You must not watch the stream a lot if you don't know who that is.
I didn't know where he's from.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Welcome everybody to another exciting edition of Lodge Card Club live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be your host today. In fact, I'm going to be your host for the next couple of days because Slick Rick is out in Las Vegas.
In Boise, because
he got himself a golden ticket to the WPT $5 million free roll. So good luck to him out there. You guys are stuck with me for the next couple of days.
No. Idaho is like a very anti-litigious state.
I can see that.
Okay.
And we're going to dive right into hand number one.
No competition. She's like,
A couple of new faces on the live stream all the way from Boise, Idaho.
There's no reason to have. I was like, no.
Let's see what Idaho's got going on.
I'm like, no, we need to get our asses
in terms of
in
poker.
Let's go.
Going to start with Boise Mike. I do believe that is a typo. It is not Boise Mike 2. It's just Boise Mike. The OG, the original. Makes the call against JWIN, who does spike an ace.
Yeah, I love that place. It's one of the super underrated cities in them.
I mean,
Boise Mike just going to get out of the way as he should.
I was living in downtown.
JWIN takes down the first hand of the day.
I was there for an Eagles-Vikings game maybe like 4 or 5 years ago. One of the like big bricks.
Yeah.
Townhouses. It was beautiful. The walk was nice. Didn't seem like.
Let's take a look at our lineup. We got JWIN in C1. Big Daddy Chaz will be joining us very shortly in seat 2.
I don't even remember. I think we won. I love your
We got Boise Mike in seat 3. Westwood in seat 4. Loose Peel, seat 5. Cinnabon on the felt again, seat 6. Zefish, seat 7. And Marc and Chips back in the action.
Crazy surprise.
Yeah, 5 touchdowns last game.
Yeah.
Should be a good game today.
They're not. I haven't seen as many of their games, so they don't scare me as much as the Lions. But I mean, they're 10-2, so obviously they're a very good team. Is your defense any good, or is it just
The defense is why they're winning games.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why people say that they're a fake. I think they're 11-2 now. They're a fake at 11-2.
He said that's 75.
But you may be right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's 11 now.
It's 11.
Yeah,
Okay.
it might be. Might be. I don't know.
They're fake because they haven't played.
Zefish all the way from Dallas just takes it down in a fight.
People like say you're a real
ace
team,
jack.
you have a splashy offense.
C-betting on a very dry king high board, as he should.
Defense.
38. But the
Defense.
defense.
That's how the Eagles are. I mean, our offense has been kind of sputtering lately. The defense is what's been so good for us.
Well, I mean, you guys got Saquon also.
He's okay. He's okay. He's been a pretty good pickup.
Set the Eagles' single season rushing record.
Isn't he the only reason why Eagles are winning?
He's not the only reason, but he's a huge reason.
Don't the Eagles have like a great offense but shitty defense?
Luke says, where's the poker
their
chip
defense.
decorations for the Christmas
I
tree?
segmented the wrong way.
Got a few on my tree at home.
Bad passing offense.
Their passing offense has not been great. There's been some complaints. It hasn't had to be good, so I'm waiting to see when it has to be
A lot of
good.
sports ball
How
talk.
Jalen Hurts doing though?
I know that's
Manager.
heating up.
He's been
I guess it starts with
mixed
him.
bad this year because there's been definitely some plays that were out there that he did not.
Marc and
he was
Chips,
not able to make.
no nip button needed, getting after with the ace-5.
But he hasn't had
Crypto Max in chat. Crypto Max, you are second up on the alternate
He
list.
might still break the season record.
What a guy.
Loose Peel with a bit of a loose peel here. Going to call the 3-bet. And Cinnabon gets out of the way, facing all this action.
I don't know if they're gonna asterisk that since Dickerson did it on a 16-game season, and this would be a 17-game.
As he should. Queen Jack offsuit, not so great. Would have been fine on this board.
Yeah. Well, it'll be a most yards per season, and then a most yards per game record.
Marc and Chips going to bet again. Westwood actually doesn't have the worst hand to peel with, though the SPR is
But it
getting
will be a match. Right?
very, very low.
Didn't exist. He
Ace
probably
of
had
hearts
some
in hand,
touchdowns.
facing a small
He
bet.
gets so many of his touchdowns
Going to see one more.
stolen by Jalen Hurts in the push.
Right. He does all the work.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. It's like gets him all the way to the 2, and then
Board pairing 6. Good for nobody.
touchdowns this year. It's crazy.
Does Marc and Chips want to run it here?
Yeah, I think I saw
Repping all the best hands.
Saquon
He was the 3-better pre-flop.
rushes to the 1-yard line.
Yeah.
And then that's
And he does.
Jalen Hurts rushing touchdown.
He
And I think this is going to get it through against Westwood. No reason to call at this point, and Marc and Chips will take it down
Such a team guy. That's the reason I like him so
with
much.
stone nothing.
Because there was one game where he could have broken some kind of record.
10-10.
And the coach asked him, "Do you want me to put you back in?" He was like, "No, let the young guys play. You know, I'm not here for that. I'm here to win."
He didn't really say that. He said, let the young guys eat.
Yeah? Well, it's something like that.
He said enough.
He didn't get to win a lot on his old team, Jay.
No, he definitely did not.
I think you might know something about that.
I know a lot about that.
Yeah.
I'm a Giants fan.
Yeah, but at least you got Daniel Jones out of the deal.
Thank God, bro.
Are Giants fans allowed in the state of Texas? Might have to talk to JWIN after this.
Oh, yeah, he's your backup.
Get him, boys.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if he's the backup yet, but
One call.
Zefish getting in there, man. 10-7 suited. JWIN just makes a call with a suited wheel
How's
ace.
the starter quarterback?
starting? I mean, Starnold. He's having it's a record year for himself. Last game he had 5 touchdowns.
He's been great.
No picks.
Yeah.
Nobody hits anything.
Part of you has to be like, is he for real? Because he hasn't done it for enough seasons yet, I feel like.
Yeah, just out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Well, but also it's the offensive system we have in the coach. I mean, it goes a long way.
JWIN, no backdoors except the wheel.
It's not the best, at least a top 3 wide receiver as well.
Right. I mean,
Looks like he wanted to battle on that one, but just knows he doesn't quite have enough hand to stick around.
The looks as much, but I don't know if he's as good as those guys. I agree. Chase had a sick game last game. Like 200 yards and 3 touchdowns.
yeah, it's like 235.
Yeah, it was crazy.
He's good for like 1 or 2 of those a year at least. It feels
Yeah,
like.
I've had him on my fantasy team before, though. The problem with him is he's feast or famine. He doesn't do it every week. Like, you'll have weeks where he's like 3 catches for 30 yards. Like, I need somebody who just gives me 5 catches, 100 yards every single week. I don't want, 240 yards one week and then 30 the next.
The tanks for Marc and Chips.
C4 4, C5 and 6 4.
And no action. Oh, there it is. Zefish. Gonna give him some action.
There's the man.
Pair of repair as we get Big Daddy Chaz in the room.
C7 checks.
Fashionably late as usual.
That's what I'm saying.
Traffic?
Okay.
Traffic or hungover?
Traffic was horrible.
Okay. Fair enough.
No, it really was, though.
Yeah.
I texted Mike when I left my house. I'm like, yeah, it's saying it's going to be 2 hours today, so.
C8, that's 125.
Nothing exciting. We haven't even had a single all-in call yet, so nothing has happened.
What the hell, dude?
Big Daddy Chaz coming into the action. Fashionably late as always.
It's been a while, dude. Been a while.
They just told me you were going to be on stream.
Cool. Good to see you.
Good to see you, brother.
They put him on the thumbnail.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Marc and Chips.
Yeah.
I'm
He's
privileged.
back.
I feel privileged.
Marc and Chips
was
is
on there,
indeed
but
on the
Jay
thumb
was not.
today.
Can you believe that? Man, no
Kind of
love.
stuff that ruins my day.
He'll cry himself to sleep tonight.
Yeah.
Yes, even for 2000. Yeah.
Hey, Chaz, I'm Mike.
Mike, Chaz.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
How's it going down in San Antonio with you? Now you.
Jan Witt says, hi, Greg. Hi, Jan.
Yeah, it's
doing?
going well, man.
Good to
it's
see you in
definitely,
here, as well as Florida Bill, VW
We
Bug,
got
you know,
we just got the
Chatsville.
awesome chips down there.
I was gonna say,
All
what was
the
chip
regulars?
crunch? Did your chips suck?
What was wrong?
Yeah, what was wrong with the old
They
chips?
sucked, yeah.
Oh, okay. Why did they suck?
They were extremely
C1
slippery.
raises 7
Oh,
calls.
I see.
Call.
C2 calls.
Did you
Yeah, they were
get?
very hard to stack, and they were just.
Okay. You used a different manufacturer or
C3
something
raises the 2
than we
7
have up
calls.
here. Okay.
Well,
C4
yeah.
folds.
Try to save money, didn't you?
C5 folds, C6 and 7 fold, C8 folds.
Call.
C3 folds.
Big Daddy Chaz, no chips needed to get in on the action.
Thank you.
Ace high board is going to be good for Boise Mike.
That's a lot of chips. Oh, these are all on the side. Or, yeah, please. Thank you.
All right, C2 checks. C3 checks. And C5 checks.
Checks all the way around.
Jag it.
C2 checks.
Chaz not trying to get involved as he's
Thank you.
handling bands left and right. Boise Mike's going to take the initiative on the turn. He's probably going to shut it down. Unless Chaz wants to see one more. He does not.
So I'm leaving tonight, man.
In
Yeah.
and out tonight?
No, I came yesterday evening.
Oh, okay. Well, at least, all right. But you're out tonight.
Yeah.
It's not that bad, you know.
You're gonna put it in the
I said it
order.
last,
You're gonna
the
put it in the
Houston
order.
drive gets me every time.
Yeah, the Houston's a little.
Got me summer road?
Houston's like what, another extra 30, 45 minutes?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I was thinking something different than that.
Yeah.
I was
From
getting
Dallas,
something different, but
I'm adding
it's all good.
one more
Summer's
hour
good.
to Houston.
Got it. Yeah.
And that last hour, man, is the most painful one.
Yeah.
50
Yeah.
straddle.
Yeah, I just drove back from Dallas.
I'm gonna be auto up to 50.
Yeah.
Like 320.
Florida Bill says Cinnabon's back on the Thursday stream. I wonder what changed. He stopped being
Yeah,
a
you're gonna make
nit.
it
That's what
to
changed.
Vegas?
Finally loosened up again.
I got a kid coming in
Finally.
today now.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so
right.
If I like
We let him back
run
in the
out,
room.
Raises the one.
Mike is gonna get my chips at some point, and
Yep.
I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
I'll meet you at the hospital.
Man,
any
priorities,
day
bro.
now.
Pairs for everybody.
I think any day now. but maybe.
Finish the game, man.
Westwood opens it up. I like the isolation here from Loose Peel.
Leave on a high.
Gets to do a lot of 3-betting in the cutoff, especially with a hand like 9s that really needs some protection.
No, I don't think that they are. These aren't the most comfortable
Yeah, yeah.
chairs.
Yeah, like they're a little bit.
I like the outside chairs better. The
These
new
are the
ones,
best chairs ever.
yeah.
Hi, babies.
Oh, there's a new chair?
You can't ever say anything like the least bit or Jay,
Listen, don't talk about my sponsor, at least not in front of me, okay?
They're sponsored.
I got the Lodge hoodie, sweatpants, and socks and underwear on
Yeah.
today.
Oh wow.
I am fully
I didn't know
sponsored.
about
I
that.
think we need proof of the underwear, JWIN.
Yeah, they don't sell that.
Part
on
of
the
your
shelves.
contract, sir.
He has a specially made.
You gotta play a number of.
Your
you
own
gotta-
branded underwear, right?
Yeah.
Oh, those are the Speedos?
Why you want to see?
Mental
The
picture.
Speedos.
No.
As
No,
Westwood has
there
flopped
it
a
is.
set.
It just went in your brain when I said that, Mark.
Well, Mark, you thought you were the only one?
Oh, man.
Well, see $5, 300.
Chaz, any of the San Antonio boys going out to Vegas for these tournaments?
Not like my close friends. Usually I was just out there for F1.
Okay.
Sick. Cool. Mike got that 5 million free roll pass.
So did Slick. Slick's out there too.
Really?
Yeah.
I hope they go far.
No shit.
Yep. They both gave me 80% sweats.
That's crazy. They only gave production a couple percent or what?
I know, they gave me 80. Well, I mean, you know,
Like, that's a generous deal.
I'm a nice guy.
175.
All right, C4 bets 175.
Cool.
C5 calls.
Yeah.
I
Row, row, row.
That's it.
Nice bet.
I guess.
Anthony, I added on $1,000.
Okay, thank you. All right, C2 added $1,000.
Can I use these? Just get them off the table. Oh, I just use them for tips. That's all. I use them for tips.
Very nice hand for
And C5's added $2.
Mr. Westwood.
Get some change. Yeah.
Middle set, nothing to sneeze at.
Yaya's not. Is Yaya going out there? I would assume he is. He's a tournament guy, right?
Yeah, it works.
No, he's not
Oh,
going.
really?
What time is this?
Yeah, it works. Okay.
There's a bunch of WPT tournaments, and then there's a $5 million guaranteed free roll that WPT is putting out to win. That's pretty sick.
That's 10K, right? The 10K.
The free roll? Or is it?
Oh,
No, it's
no, the
literally.
5 million.
No, that's a free roll.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah,
okay.
everybody's in there for free.
C5
How do you-
2,000
You have to be
players.
invited though, right?
Well, you had to like get a drawing, or I think it was all very random.
C7
Unless you were like an
raises
influencer, I
75.
think some of the influencers got some for free. And again, I'm talking out of my ass. I'm just assuming these things. I don't know these things. I think the influencers got some for free, and then they just gave a bunch of them away through like drawings, and if you played online and stuff
It's a
like that.
promotional event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think for the most
two raises
part,
is
unless you were an
350.
influencer, I don't think you could just get one. I think you had to like win it in a
You got
drawing
heads
or
up.
Yeah.
something like that.
I tried to sign up for WPT Golden Idaho and we can't do it there. 'Cause it's not like
Is it one of the
Yeah,
states?
we're one of the 4 states that
Yeah.
Jesus
doesn't allow it.
Christ.
Yeah.
So I was like,
So we
well, I
don't
guess I'm
qualify.
not
That's what you guys
invited
get
to
for being better
Two
people.
check. 7 check.
It's a balancing act, you know? See, most of the other states contain a lot of shitty people, so shitty people get focused.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty sweet though, man. The first place is gonna be a mill.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
pretty
no.
shit.
For
350.
free. Just
Yeah.
just
No,
enter
that's a
in
great
as, like,
free roll.
Yeah, just a free roll for. I mean, that's insane.
Yeah.
C2 folds, C7 1.
Yeah, there's a lot of, online poker is just really, it's like a tough environment these days to get on, especially for new people to get on in online poker, so
Yeah.
You know, WBC is a big brand, and hopefully they do it right, and people feel safe. And,
You're sponsored by them?
huh?
You're sponsored by them?
I'm not.
You know, I
You
thought
know,
you
I actually mean what I say this time.
Great that it's going to be in 46 states.
Yeah.
What if they had? What if you had gotten a seat? You'd have to go out there for that, right? Even though
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you
Max and I
have
made
to.
a deal. I told Crypto Max if he delivered my baby, I name my baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
So if I can't be here, then
I mean,
he'd have to be in the
for
office.
a $5 million free roll, I mean, it feels like even though obviously that'd be crazy, but you'd have to go out there.
Yeah, we
That's
deliver our baby in
insane.
Vegas.
Yeah, that'd be insane not to.
Call your baby Bitcoin.
Seat 1 calls. Seat 2 folds. Seat 3 folds.
I mean, we're going out for Shannon's birthday.
I got 3
And I told her if I happen to get one of these seats, I'm totally gonna play, even though it's your birthday weekend. Like, I'm gonna
Take her out.
I will play crazy aggressive and either get knocked out or be the chip leader in the first 2 hours, but I'm gonna play if I get a seat.
Seat 7 bets 150.
What's 5 million divided by 2,000?
Was it like 2,500? Yeah.
$2,500 value.
Yeah, yeah, $2,500 value.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
For sure.
And what they're saying is like 2,000 people won't show up. All the people that got an invite won't show up. It'll probably not far less, but definitely less.
Maybe like 17, 1,800.
Yeah, exactly.
Like imagine there's some people that like enter and don't even play their email inbox like me. Like
That or
not
just
even
can't get
looking at
down
it.
there or whatever. And, you know, when you don't pay money for it, it doesn't feel like such a big loss if you don't have anything invested. But yeah, so you're probably talking more like $3,000 of worth.
Don't gotta go that direction with it.
Does anyone else have a poll?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good. Whatever it was. Whatever it was that was the temp.
I mean, if you're free rolling, she's free rolling. You know.
She doesn't think of it like that, but that's fair. She
You know
doesn't.
what? Tell her what you prefer.
She knows my poker skills. She's not thinking I'm probably going to be able to win a
Seat
tournament
7
like
raises
that.
is 75. Seat 8 folds.
Oh,
Don't
no,
sell
that's
yourself
not
short, Cinnabon.
fair. Everyone
You
has
get a passport. We're
That's
going out
true.
there to be part of the rail, buddy.
Seat 1 calls. Seat 2 folds. Seat 3 folds.
375.
Seat 4 raises is 375.
Hey, Brittany. Do they have the same hat? Still? Can you, yeah, can you come in?
Seat 7 calls. Seat 1 folds. Heads up. C4 bets 225.
Chaz, you didn't go out there with you, John?
No. No, I'm not a very F1 guy, so I was like, yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, he loves that
Oh, I
stuff.
didn't know that. I just figured he went out there just to hang out.
Yeah, his host was like, we have free, like, he got like some like 6 suite,
Nice.
and he was like, yeah, I'm definitely going.
Cosmo, right?
No, Win.
450.
Oh, I thought he was a Cosmo guy.
We tried Cosmo.
450.
Okay.
Didn't like it. Thank you.
I don't like their pick game.
Well, they didn't offer us.
Westwood continuing the aggression, picking up open-ended
Post afterwards.
on the turn, as he should.
The stuff that he was offering us, we're like, that's crazy.
You think that's because MGM took him over?
Zefish,
I don't know.
not a believer though. Westwood is going to have to put in the rest of the chips to blow Zefish off the jacks, I think.
And not good.
I
Gray
feel
River
like
card
in general in Vegas,
for Westwood to bluff.
the last couple of years.
We get 6 stuff to win.
Do you?
Yeah.
From the win? Yeah. That
Just
is
gotta
one
press the
place I hope
button.
They ever play there. They still send me free
All
rounds.
in.
Yeah.
There it is.
They ever play there.
I mean, I get offers for like thousands in free credit, and I get like 1,000 in resort credit. It's like in the email. I'm like,
That's crazy.
Like 17?
Yeah.
Zefish asking for a count here.
I feel like maybe the Cosmo, once they got taken over by the MGM, maybe.
yeah, that would make sense.
There's nothing I can be except a pure bluff.
You know, they passed a law that it was a crime to stand and watch the F1.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
literally
great. That's gonna tell
criminalize-
people-
I'm
tell
like,
people, yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Talk about being in the government, being in the
Nice
pocket of big business. What the hell? You're going to criminalize standing there?
They were selling tickets.
Nice hand.
Right.
What a disgusting run out for two jacks. Westwood gets it done with some aggression, man. Very nice hand over to Westwood. Very excellently played. Can't make it to the river with 7 high and check it over.
It's just insane. You can tell me I can't stand on a public sidewalk?
Yeah, but it wasn't public though, because they monetized it. They were selling tickets. Like,
Got it through, man. Excellent hand.
dude, I went to the mothership in July, and I was trying to figure out tickets for it. And I didn't have tickets. And if you don't have tickets, you know, they have these lines.
Yep.
I wasn't in the line. I was standing over by like the corner. And the ticket person came over and said, you know, you can't stand here. You gotta keep moving. I'm like, there is no way I'm gonna keep walking. Like, it's a public sidewalk.
Yeah, that's insane.
C6
You're talking
raises,
about
75.
Rogan's Club,
Yeah,
right?
Rogan's
yeah.
Club, yeah.
That's a good place to go watch the show. We really enjoyed the show.
Great shows, but
Yeah.
the security there is low.
C1 fold.
Efan in chat
I agree.
says, "What's up, guys? Missing you from LA."
Ready to fight you.
C4.
Moves to LA is already dreaming of Texas.
Yeah, heads up. C5 check. C6 best 50.
We're gonna connect on one of these. It's gonna take a little while.
Hey, dealer, I'm adding 2K.
When you went there, did you see Rogan?
C7.
No.
Were you in the big room or the small room?
No, I can't get tickets.
Oh, you didn't get
Yeah,
tickets?
yeah.
You should try it. It's really cool. It's a good show.
Dude, so I went last night
We got
to
a 50
the
show.
Wednesday show for the feature one.
Okay,
and
yeah.
so like Hinchcliffe and Ari Shafir.
Yeah, yeah.
That was fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah, we went one night. A bunch of poker guys went one night. It was in the smaller room, and it was just a bunch of kind of like house guys. And then Rogan finished his set in the main room and just came over and riffed for like half an hour.
Is he still doing stand-up?
Oh yeah, he'll show up, and I don't know if he still does, but yeah, he just showed up the night we were there and just started going.
He just did a live Netflix special over the summer.
Really?
Yeah.
Where did he film that? He doesn't
100?
here,
I
dude.
think it was in San Antonio.
Okay,
Raises the
he didn't
100.
film it at his place.
C3
No.
4 fold.
No, it was like an arena though, so much.
C5 fold.
What is that?
100.
Not gonna lie, I thought that was a limp under the gun. I would have raised more. It is
I'm
what
not
it is,
used
though.
to seeing a limp or a
The min raise?
raise from you, but I was like, is this
We're
a new?
mixing it up.
I thought maybe this is a new Chaz.
I'm
He gets the VPIP higher if you raise smaller.
I'll start raising 110.
He's an online guy now.
C6
Min
check.
raising.
C7 check.
Check it.
C2 check.
You got it, you got it.
C6 check. C7 bet 125.
Zefish with the spade draw and an 8 straight and a flush draw.
Fold C7 1.
Gets it done against 2 king high nothings. Sometimes all you gotta do is put a little feeler bet. You gotta feel the other players out, and you might just get 2 better hands to fold. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Westwood currently up the most, up about 1,500. Loose peel down about 14.
Any floor game today, Mike?
No, just tomorrow.
Just tomorrow.
It's a good game tomorrow though. Lots of fun players. Yeah.
I think tomorrow might be my last day.
Yeah, that's what you said. That's fine. Yeah.
Either tomorrow or Saturday.
It's a good day to go out. It's going to be a really fun game. I wish I was here. It's going to be a fun game and a good game. Lots of action players.
I was hoping to stop by San Antonio in December, but won't be the case. But maybe January.
Whenever you're ready, brother, you let me know.
C2 raises 75. C3 fold. Chaz, can you scan your cards again?
Yep.
Thank you. All right, C4 raises 210.
2-0. Number near and dear to my heart. San Antonio,
That was
baby.
intentional. He did his research.
Ah.
All right, C5 raises to 500. C6 and 7 fold. C2 fold.
Loose peel picks up the jacks. Comes in for the 4-bet over Westwood's 3-bet.
C4 is all in.
And it's going to be an all-in situation here. I like it with the ace-king. Big jam, but I don't think there was anything else to do. Stacks were getting a little too short to do anything fancy like call in position with ace-king. Loose peel is going to flick it in, and we are going to a run out here. Flipping.
That one's good.
Yeah, just one time. We're playing for all of it.
You a one-time only guy?
I mean, we haven't even gotten to the flop yet.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair call.
Mike, $50. You choose.
I'll take the ace king.
Okay.
Little side action between JWIN and
Wow.
Cinnabon. Looking pretty good for Cinnabon. King comes out for Westwood and an ace. A jack and a jack only for loose peel.
Yeah.
Doesn't come.
Still.
So we see those green chips fly across the camera. Some nice action already starting.
Yeah, I could get a count now.
Do you guys watch Boise State football?
Oh, yeah.
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 I don't know how big it is.
Nice,
the
Neeme.
program
Oh, yeah.
Over there.
I used to go to all the games when I was a student.
Ashton Genty, right? Is that how you say his name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Genty?
Genty?
Yeah.
Dude looks legit, dude.
Dude,
He's got
a
the
beast.
record, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
How many
I get
yards
the
away is he?
argument. I was-
132.
And how many games are left?
Well, I guess they
At
count
At
all the
least how many
playoffs.
games? One?
At least
One,
one.
yeah.
They're in the
Yeah.
quarterfinals. They have a bye this first round.
What seed are they? Like 5 or something?
Three.
Top
Three.
four.
3?
Top
Yep.
four, yeah.
They'll play either Penn State or SMU.
I think they're gonna smoke both of those teams.
They could, yeah. They're the underdog in all 3 Fiesta Bowls they've played, and they won all 3.
Boise State has been?
Yeah. And they're the underdog this time too, and I think that's the way we like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the Boise State mascot?
Broncos.
Penn State always. Penn State seems to win all their big games.
I don't know.
All right, C5.
I think you guys will be okay. It'll be fun to see the running back play a little longer.
For sure. And
I
both,
thought for sure he was gonna win the
I'm
Heisman.
not
I
a
was
big
so
fan of
surprised
either.
that
That's why I was like twice.
the Vegas odds. So
yeah, Hunter's a huge
Yeah,
favorite.
generally I like to do multiple in this round of flops.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
C2 folds.
That's a hot point for us.
There's a local guy that does that too. He only runs it twice after. Like anything
You guys
pre-flop is
go
once,
to
but
Boise
after
State
the
as
flop,
well,
they'll
or?
run it twice.
I did.
Yeah, I did.
Actually, yeah, both of us did.
I graduated in 2016.
nice.
From where?
C5 raises
Boise State.
75.
Oh, nice. Are y'all friends?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, Chaz. There's just 2 guys that happen to be from Boise, Ohio, Idaho. sitting
You
next
never
to
know.
each other.
You never know, dude.
It's like, holy shit!
No, I put in the form and I texted him. I was like, "Hey, you played there not too long ago. What do you think?"
125?
Actually, they invited me on the 12th, and then by the next morning, they'd already sent me like the reservation for the hotel they had made. And I was like, I haven't even said I was going yet. But I guess I'm going now.
Have to go now.
You have to. This is the closest you'll ever get to WPT gold.
Apparently, yeah.
I'm just kidding. I know you can drive one state over.
Jay, was the dentist from Idaho too?
Deuce is good for loose
No, he's
peel.
from Wyoming.
At the world on the turn.
You're right.
Wins with a deuce, but no. Mark and Chips breathed on the pot, and loose peel found the muck.
Got him in the Aria game. He had texted me again when he went over there again. That was the last time I saw
I
him.
like him a lot. He's a really nice guy.
Apparently the Aria game is now the hot spot. Well,
The
you gotta be
one?
invited, yeah.
Out of the, yeah, for sure. Like,
The private, not private games.
I think if you're like, it depends on what class you're in. Like, if you're like a wealthy businessman, I think it's pretty competitive between the 3 big private games there. I think if
Oh,
you're
what
a
are the
reg,
2 others?
huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
the
like
winner- the win-
Bellagio, Bobby's room.
Oh,
The other one is the win, the back
Jimmy's-
room. I mean, that's
yeah.
way like Jimmy's.
yeah.
But if you're a reg, I think table 1 is definitely the best.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do they find their players? One of them texted me out of the blue. I'm like, how the fuck did you get my cell number? I guess they must have talked to somebody
It's
who
a
knew
small
me.
pool.
Well, the thing is,
Yeah.
for me to stay on the list, I have to feed them.
I was
Yeah.
trying, yeah, like,
And he
you have to
was
feed
like-
them like fish and stuff, because I'm like, who the fuck, how did you
Well,
get
that's
my
the
number?
thing,
I don't know
though.
who this is.
I sent them a list that had your name on it. They went to your Hendon Mob and your high roll poker draft.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And then they literally sent me like middle fingers back. They're like, bro,
No.
actually try to keep
I
your
got
seat.
an invite. Like, how did you get my number?
That's hilarious.
Those guys are like super fair and they're great.
Yeah.
Whereas, Bellagio's room, they have the benefit of the big name brand and the big room. So like they have 3 tables, and quite often it's like you have to be super VIP to play in the best game. Whereas like if you're a reg, you're it's still a good game. It's just you're gonna be battling a little bit
Yeah,
more.
I see.
Which, whatever.
It's a
like, I'll
shame.
play any game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like the Wins public game, apparently the biggest now is like the 510. Like publicly, you can't get over 510 at the Win anymore. Like it's either the private game.
I don't think it's hard to get into the. I mean,
He did bets too.
Big Daddy Chaz got the best hand with a jack. Mark and Chips is
but that
bluffing it here.
higher
Not
stakes
going to
game
get
is
through.
tough.
It was tough. I know. I got crushed. I went there.
You either got an ace or nothing. I think you got nothing, sir.
So it's tough, but like
There's no
very
one to
limited
win.
action. I'm talking a few
Got a little
more.
sneaky.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's just.
And so ultimately, you know, you're just
You didn't believe in any way I had an ace there.
you're doomed to fail. You know,
Hey, sometimes you got it, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, it's a tough line. That's why I was like, it's not like. I mean, it's not public, but like, I don't think they're gonna say no.
Yeah, I see.
You ask the play.
I see.
Yeah. But yeah, there's some industry names that plays there 3, 4, 5 days a week. You know, it's like, dude, that's probably one of the tougher lineups in the whole world.
Yeah, no,
What
I
does that
hear
mean,
you.
industry names?
Just like long-time poker pros, or people who created poker schools, or people who were like long-time high-stakes streamers.
So people we would recognize, their names we would recognize?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 7 fold.
Yeah, if you play a lot of poker, you'll recognize these names, or at least know of their
Yeah, sure,
affiliations. Right?
Yeah.
All right, Boise State.
Boise.
I don't think our schools get to play against each other this year, but
What's your school?
Texas.
Texas?
I did my undergrad.
possible.
Grad there.
Huh? Was this?
It's possible.
Oh yeah, I guess in that.
3 players all with suited cards. Big Daddy Chaz finds the suit.
We dropped quite a bit. At
Boise Mike with a jack.
I didn't go there. My daughter was there. I still count it.
Jamming with a gutter ball. Now a 7.
What seed did they end up getting?
50 checks.
I don't remember now, but yeah, they definitely.
Daddy Chaz also has a 7 and spades. Nobody's looking to blow up this pot. Everyone's got showdown value.
2 checks.
That's what they get for not playing Arch.
Yeah.
Boise Mike backdoors into the straight.
I'm Team Arch. I don't know what we're doing with yours. He's a turnover machine.
See 1 cost.
JWIN gonna pay it off. JWIN says yes, yes, indeed. That would be straight.
Very nice.
I mean,
Oh, did you? Okay.
Boise. What's the population of Idaho?
Don't know that. Probably 1.5.
1.5?
Yeah.
What about Boise? How many people are in Boise?
1.4.
That's funny.
250.
Boise was considered
250?
one of the nicest
Right
places
around
to
there.
live for a while in the United States, wasn't it? The cost of living and just how nice it is. I've heard a lot of good things about
Yeah.
it.
I've heard that before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very expensive, right?
One of
It's
the best
expensive
ones,
now.
too,
Yeah.
When I first
I've heard like Boise is a very expensive place to live, which is shocking.
Absolutely.
You guys got rid of all your militias so people could show up again, right? Wasn't that where all those militias were at for a long time? Like all the.
That's like
Northern
Idaho.
Idaho. That's
Oh, is
northern
that- I thought
Idaho.
that-
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
See 3 fold.
It's almost 2 different states.
That's fair.
Yeah.
5 calls.
Kind of like Austin and everything else in
Got 3
Texas.
players.
Yep.
Yeah.
Three ways.
See 7 checks.
Gutter for Zefish. Overpair for loose peel looking pretty good.
See they bet
I'll take the 10s all day here.
How you been, man?
Been good. Lots of
5
poker.
raises,
as
yeah,
usual.
1100.
Cool. Mostly at the home base, or
Yeah.
spread out.
I'm all in.
Very nice.
See
I
7
was off
all in.
last night, let me tell you.
You did?
8 folds.
Oh, my man. My man.
No, I mean, like, I lost.
Zefish rips it here. Loose peel going. Gotta be going nowhere, right? Right?
Drank a lot.
Are you ever folding here?
And,
Look on you.
yeah. Some of the hand histories are very fuzzy.
Wow! Loose peel lays it down. Zefish gets it done.
Oh, shit.
Finds the bluffs on this dry board.
Rip it.
It's usually 400. It's usually 50 person a man, so it's usually 400.
Whatever they
Good game, rip it.
Yeah, let's do it
50
again.
Just keep it on.
Yeah, and then it's a splash pot.
Oh!
So the next
God,
pot
I
is
love
splash pot.
the
So yeah, the
customization.
loser of the net game pays 400 into the next
What's in it?
pot splash pot.
Sounds good.
Starting up a knit game, we've got special holiday knit buttons, the knit gifts this year.
It's great. It's
Yeah.
great.
Everybody's going to be dealt a present.
Still kind of the old kind of
If you're ready
rounded,
to gift box, kind of went ahead, remember to show it down. Last person remaining with a gift.
I'll have to check it out sometime.
for sure.
Has to put
Probably see me.
a bunch of money in the next pot.
I'm going to add another 2.
Just so everybody can see whether you have one or not.
Oh, yeah, that's a good way to do it.
Add another 2.
All right, see, days out in 2000.
Welcome, Mark. Welcome back to the game, Mark.
I mean, welcome back, man. What are you talking about?
You gonna take another 2-year hiatus after this stream again?
No.
Okay.
No,
Just making sure.
I have particular personal reasons for taking time
I
off.
see 5 folds.
I had to be in the UK for a while.
Oh, that's-
my
Yeah,
my
dude,
mother
read the room a
died
little bit.
unexpectedly, so I had to go back. My dad's
Oh,
like,
now I feel like a jackass.
no, it's all
Yeah,
good.
personal stuff, man.
All right, see,
No,
7
I-
raises the
I
125.
stuck my foot in my mouth
Yeah.
for the millionth time.
All you care about is poker, dude.
I
People
know.
have lives outside of this table.
See, 8.
All I care about is poker and my Twitter account. That's all I care about.
Yeah, by the way, your Twitter account, off the hinges. Bro.
Is it?
You need to wheel it back in a
I
little
need
bit.
an update so I know what's going on, so I know if I need to reel that in.
You follow Mike yet? Cinnabon Poker on X.
No.
Yeah.
I need to.
You
I
got
will.
social media. He had the other day. He created an Instagram account too. He hasn't posted anything.
Oh,
yet,
I created an Instagram? Oh, news
Yeah.
to me? Sweet.
What are you saying on your Twitter? Why are you going off?
Oh,
he's
it's not me.
unhinged, bro. He just says whatever. Like he literally. It's like he only tweets
I had
when he's
people
drunk.
create it for, or I didn't
Oh,
ask them to.
I
They
like
created
that.
it in my name. It's not my Twitter account.
Is
It
it
is not my
200
Twitter
each?
account.
200
Absolutely
each?
not.
It may or may not be a parody account.
It's really not.
175.
Like, I am not on any social media.
I follow
And-
Cinnabon Poker,
There are
What a good cover.
there are
say.
individuals that create
and his
it
account is
and
blown
they
up, let me tell you.
do stuff on it. So I tell them as long as they don't put anything that's going to get me canceled on there, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
So hopefully they're
I don't
not doing
know.
that because I
The
can't
other
even
day you
check
said
it.
some
I
stuff
can't
where I
even
was
get on
like-
there. Yeah.
I mean, even I was like, oh, I would not want to be the author of that
Awesome.
post.
I'm gonna need to look at that. I'm gonna have to get a ghost account, figure out what.
Yeah, you're already canceled. You don't even know it.
Yeah.
C6 raises.
Like E-Fan's burner account talking about his lips.
C7 calls.
His what? He has a burner account talking about his what?
You heard what?
You remember that story?
No, I need to hear this story.
Best story ever.
Oh
bro.
my god.
I wish we openly got to talk about that a little bit more.
Oh man, I wish there was something I knew about this.
JWIN with a knit present.
One raises 450.
Gonna put on the 3-bet here.
3 folds,
Little squeeze. The ace-9 suited, I like it.
5 folds.
All this. All these raggedy hands out of here.
What a bully, man. What a bully.
You're a 3-betting hand.
Yeah, I had one of those.
Could you beat that? I was calling.
It was a race. I had a low pair.
Oh. Struck the fear in my kids. Low pair. Have you not seen the trend of this table? Big cards win, baby. You have big cards, start raising.
No, I'd have been happy if I had. Obviously, if I knew what you had, I would have moved on anything.
What do you put me on, aces?
I just didn't want to either. It was either domination or flip for my stack. It just didn't seem like great math. I only had 75 in there.
I see 8 folds. C1 calls. C2 raises to 200. C3 and 4 folds. C5 and 6 folds. C7 folds.
So we can't tell this story.
The event story is great.
No, can we tell at the table? No.
High level, there was an account that. Hold on.
Well, just tell it after the hands are.
Yeah, it's too fucking funny. Check.
All right.
C1
So high level, there was an account that essentially complimented EFAN.
Oh
So I
God.
think some people thought it was funny and was like, this must be a burner account.
Yeah.
And one day they kind of like
C1
needled
checks.
him about that account, and
C2 checks.
JWIN's demeanor changed very quickly on this run out.
So what's the rest of the story?
To be continued.
Yeah, she won big.
And then they needled him about it, and the very next day the account deleted itself. So they figured, they found out it was his account.
There was 0% chance it. I mean, if it was complimenting
But
Ethan,
JWIN coming out swinging heavy.
like he's a good-looking guy, or
No,
he's
it's
a really
just
nice
about-
Big Daddy Chaz has under-repped his hand at this point.
Only he would create a burner account and compliment his own fucking lips. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard
I
in my
think he
life.
said big, sexy lips.
Oh my God.
That doesn't sound like it. You think it does?
You can't make this shit up.
Are you talking about the accent?
The most, the more bizarre the thing, the more likely I think it's him. Like that's just sound like, and why would it disappear the next day after they gave him a hard time about it? No, I assumed it was like, oh, he's a good poker player.
Yeah,
I really
skills,
like to watch him
something
on
about the
stream.
skills.
But I'm not surprised.
I think I'm paying it off here as Big Daddy Chaz.
Wow.
Got a good combo to call with, some club blockers.
Big sex.
Do block some bluffs, I guess.
Fucking weirdo.
What is Jay really representing here? A 6? Exactly?
He
You don't know how to
A
fold.
boat?
But he went for poker, not for his job, right?
I don't even know if he really has a
Someone
job.
told me that. I know
We're not sure he ever really
If you
had
have an
a
ace,
job.
you win. I had a.
Yeah, exactly.
No, we
Yeah.
shot.
Fair
If
point.
you have an ace.
I mean,
Yeah.
when we were playing
I'm
with him
just
5 years
kidding, I
ago, I know
can't
he had a lucky.
My guess
I
is
might have been
he-
betting for value with
immediately when he
worse.
went out there, he was
Out of pocket
on
pair.
the hustler string.
was it?
Immediately.
Oh, okay.
Within
You're betting
a
for
day or
value with worse?
It was worse than an ace.
No, he's
Oh no, he's been there quite a
Out of
bit.
pocket.
He's going to be a regular on there, is my guess.
yeah, he's certainly looking.
Our gain, their loss.
Well, you narrowed it down to kings.
She did fold. She won close.
I didn't see it.
C2 raises 75. C3 folds. C4 calls. C5 folds.
500.
C6 raises to 500.
Cinnabon trying to make something happen, running straight into it. Classic Cinnabon.
C7's all in.
2 queens for Zefish. Puts all the chips in. Cinnabon going nowhere, completely dusted
Just once.
to just an 8. Gonna go once. Rip it.
Should have got it in with the 5s versus the ace 9 too.
Zigging when you should be zagging.
Clearly. Heart.
Close.
8 and 8 only. Wow, close. Doesn't come. Zefish running up a stack, man. Started with 2,000, now up to 8.
I'm gonna rebuy for 2,500.
All right, C6. Thank you. C6 coming in for 2,500.
Get a service call.
Ready? C5.
Let's check in the national championship odds. And
Guys,
looks
anyone
like
drinks
Texas
wine?
is a favorite, along with Oregon. They're like even odds.
They're all very
sadly.
close, right? They're all like
Can I do a bottle of
+300,
Cayman?
plus 50, plus 400. There's like 3 or 4 teams.
At least the
Yeah,
3
there's
or
a couple
4
teams at plus 300-ish.
And then,
Texas had the.
and then they have Boise at like 60 to 1. Like
Yeah.
60 to 1?
Yeah, like plus 6,000.
Yeah, Texas has this like weird thing though, like it just doesn't play. The offense is not coherent, so it plays well against most teams. But if you have like a good defensive line, just the team breaks down because of so many of their good plays are taken away.
C1, C4.
Which is why we just keep losing to Georgia.
Yeah.
You know,
Just
like,
because
we
they're
have-
built up. They're built up front.
C3 raises.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
ranks
Texas
at
just
C4,
Texas has a really good old line.
C4.
I mean, it was up for the Buckets Award, I believe it's called,
75. C7.
early in the season, and just we played Georgia and just got exploited really hard. Again, played Georgia, our whole run game was non-existent. But against most teams, we do okay.
We haven't ran into that issue yet until I put 9 people in the box. And
Yeah, yeah,
then throw the ball.
yeah. Texas has also gotten the advantage of like,
C8 check.
and it has an easier path to the
bet
finals.
75.
It has an easier path to the finals, and Georgia has a really bad matchup against I forget what team. So like Texas just gets some benefits there, although they do have to pay an extra game.
Thank you.
What do you guys think about the new 12-team format? I mean, it's great for teams like Boise State.
Yeah,
I like it.
obviously, since we made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it. Yep. Like to see
Definitely
it.
not higher. I mean, 16 is just overdoing it.
Yeah.
Because you can argue that some of those teams don't belong.
I thought
But Boise State is good.
I thought 12 was too much to jump to. I think they should have went to 8.
Yeah, I would have loved 8. Skip the bye round.
Yeah.
Fair
I don't know if
point.
Boise
But
gets
you know,
above 8, but
these
I
kids
think-
are making money now. You know, you got to exploit them for all they're worth.
Right?
You're gonna
Let 'em
get-
go bone.
C3 folds. C4 folds. C5 raises to 150. C6 folds. C7 calls. C8 folds. Yeah. C8, 1 and 2 fold. Heads up.
Marc, any flying lately?
Flying tomorrow, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm training on a new plane.
And Zefish is running good today.
Updating avionics, stuff like that.
Paired board has loose peel drawing dead as
The
Zefish
other day, someone asked, like, oh, name something interesting about a poker
going for the
player.
check,
And your name was brought up, and they said,
trying to
"Marc has a
induce,
pilot
and he
license."
does.
I do.
It's a really cool, like, life
Yeah,
thing to have.
yeah, I mean, it was a lot of. I wanted like a challenge.
Yeah.
It's like a 4-year
Yeah.
brutal challenge, man.
Can you
It's
imagine being
hardcore.
in your 20s single with a pilot
Alright,
license?
C5, that's 2.
That's top notch.
Loose peel's still
Can you
going
imagine
for it.
being in your 20s single with a pilot license?
Oh, yeah.
And a little bit of money. You know? Like, what a cheat code.
Cheat code.
I mean, and like catch me if you can, the version where you
800.
don't have the license, basically.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite movies.
Zefish goes for the raise.
7, that's
We trying to target something that won't pay off a lot of river cards, but
800.
stacks are so
How
shallow.
did he learn how to operate large machinery?
Trying to get all the money.
C5 folds.
Mark, do you have your own plane?
No, it's cheaper to rent.
Yeah,
I mean, I can rent like a 1990 Cessna with full updated glass avionics
I
for
think
like
was confused.
$179 an hour.
Oh, yeah.
Fully loaded, wet.
And you only get charged when you're in there.
Yeah, you get charged when you're in the air, but like, you probably, by the time you fire the plane up, you get clearances, taxi out, you know, you're probably at least half an hour, 40 minutes at front end.
Going to
and 20
add on
in the back.
2,000.
So
And you pay for that time.
So yeah, if I'm
There's the
out
key
for
with the
like 2 or 3
winnings.
hours, like $600.
Zefish up 4,500.
Ooh.
We're only in the first 20 hands. Westwood up about 4,000.
I was looking at flying.
Loose Peel doing most of the donating down 6,200. We have 5 players left in the mid
Something
game.
like that. So something like it might cost you $1,200 to $1,400. Something like that.
So it's longer than a plane, but it's probably more enjoyable since you're private.
I mean, you've got to go over the mountains, like, and a Cessna Canoni's got 14,000
Yeah.
foot ceiling height, so
Right.
I mean, with the mountains there, you're probably not going to get over. You'd have to go around.
Yeah. And that was a lot of hard work, right, to get the
C4
license.
raises 75. C5
Like
folds.
seriously, when I failed my private first time, I sat in my car and cried.
wow,
Yeah, it was like
Yeah, you put that much hard work in anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
C8 folds. C1 folds. C2 folds. C4 calls. That's up.
Cinnabon still trying to make something happen. King Jack offsuit
Like the avionics are amazing.
for the 3 bets.
Just go- Like Texas is so flat, and there's not
King right there in the window.
distances to go.
Zero Chaz says, oof, JWIN with the big stand on the hoodie. I'm going to have to take a look.
Yeah.
Comes back round to him.
Fredericksburg is like, what, 2 hours, right?
Oh, probably more than that. 2.5-ish, something like that. It's
No, not 2.5.
no, maybe you're right. Maybe you're
I
right.
think two.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But flying is how long?
50 minutes. And you're like straight over downtown as
You ever go
well.
with your wife, or you normally take your boys?
Yeah, that's a sort of subject. Like she doesn't like, she gets anxious when she flies.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I mean, we go. I put the text out there. Anybody wants to go, just be bored for an afternoon.
That's crazy, dude. You must got my old number or something like that, because I never receive these texts.
Oh, okay. Who was Daniel Hager was going to come? I think his wife had another baby, so I hadn't seen him in a while.
Yeah. You say his wife got another baby?
Oh no, it was their first
Their
one.
first baby, yeah,
the
yeah.
first one, yeah. I haven't seen him since then. Seen him?
He's well, we'll talk about it later. Kind of disappeared a little bit.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the 50. You should.
All right, how many of us left? 4.
5 folds. C6 bets 150. C7 folds. C8 folds. All right, C1 raises to 450. C2 folds. C3 folds.
Mark, you said you're in the UK for a while?
JWIN doesn't need a nip button to get after it, but he is running into it. That's the story of the day today. King Jack offsuit just
Never know what happens one day.
slamming into
It's
aces.
not as nice as over here. Beautiful courses, like, you know.
1200.
Like people driving around. Like,
There's the 4-bet from Westwood. I like the
for the
size.
most part, you've got to, like, take
Not
get a
too
trolley,
big,
walk around.
but
Oh, for real?
Yeah, for the most
I don't think there was a size small enough for JWIN to continue.
It's just not.
There's no golf carts?
They do have them, but it's
not
not
like-
it's not the norm.
It's not the norm.
Yeah, yeah. Golf's much better over here. Way better over here.
Is the weather like that everywhere in the UK, or just like kind of like southern UK?
I mean, you go up north, it's like 900 miles north, and it's like cold, cold and wet.
Always cold.
Yeah.
Cold and wet?
Great, yeah. Like and extreme.
Sounds
Like north of
awesome.
Scotland's like really cold, really wet, and west of Ireland as well on the Atlantic coast. Down in Cornwall, southwest, same. London's sort of southeast, so it can get pretty miserable.
JWIN thinking it over, man.
This was miserable everywhere.
Poor finding the buck.
Miserable enough to leave.
Aces for Westwood. Shows them.
Good time to get the aces.
Definitely a good time to get the aces in the Nick game.
Can you unmute your mic?
Folks, if you haven't heard already, we've got
Yeah, I'm a huge like
a
history
new
nerd,
restaurant
and I'll
just
go on
opened
YouTube
up.
and watch like old
We're just about to be open, I should say.
like reviews of
Odds Bar
battles
and
in
Bistro.
England.
Get amazing
like all
food
different
delivered
kings and
straight to your
stuff.
table.
We even make original content and put
Food and drink service provided while you play.
My first major was in history. I specialised in
Oh, for real?
medieval British history was my specialty.
Really?
Pretty fantastic stuff. I've
interesting.
seen
It's
a
crazy
lot
how
of
savage
the
humans were
menu
back
over
then.
there. It looks
Just
delicious.
savages,
It's
man.
nice we don't have to do that anymore.
Going to be a full-service restaurant
Right.
in addition to what they
Well, a lot of
provide
those
at
power,
the
you
card
know?
club. So even if you don't want to play poker, which
Win this war, you get
if
to
you're
take
if you're
over
already
and-
here, you may as well. You can still sit down at Odds and have yourself a delicious meal. Come on out and check out Odds Bar and Bistro.
Whatever.
Every hour you play in the lodge currently gets you $1 of credit over there.
I got zero respect on this thing.
So you may as well come out and play some poker,
Check dark.
rack up some free credit
got
for
it,
some
you got
food.
C4 check. C7 check. C1 bet 50.
Yoda, where's the stain? I don't see it.
C2 calls.
You're a personal injury attorney? My dad did that for a while.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
Now he's
C4 raises is 350.
So like Wells Fargo had bought this bank that was like in the Carolinas. They got hit by a hurricane. The document storage did. So he was the guy that had to go out there and figure out the legal situation.
Okay.
Zefish going for it here, going for the raise now. Big raise. 3-bet on the flop, the ace-4. I like it, man.
Oh, thanks, Brittany.
Daddy Chaz, a pair and open-ended, and the best hand, and a nip button. Has to be wondering, what's going on? What do you guys have?
Yeah, you're right. I'm out.
Somebody just flop it? Flop me dead to a chop? Maybe. Ace deuce? Maybe. How about ace 4? Gets it through. Zefish came to play today. Running good, playing good.
Good fold, good fold.
No better combination in the world. Nice hand.
I was on a 2-pair draw.
Robin Iglesias clear call BDC. There's a 3-bet on the flop. I don't know if that's a clear call. it's a pretty dicey spot with the old 6-5. Just a pair. Big Daddy Chaz has his usual Chipotle order.
This mine? Yeah.
It has arrived, so the stream can now begin, Joel.
Seven raises to 75. CD fold.
The old Chipotle maracas. Chaz's favorite instrument. Yoda, I just don't see it. I'm looking as hard as I can. I just don't see it.
Two folds. Three folds.
Jamie goes for the 3-bet with 5-4 suited. Westwood, man, just light 3-bets.
11.
Just not working out today.
1100. Five
I'm
folds.
telling you, I got zero respect, man.
7 folds.
JWIN's out of there. Maybe JWIN gone for with like 7-6 suited, 8-7 suited. He's in there, but 5-4 blocks a lot of the weakest 4 bets.
Warming up. I'll add 4.
How much?
4.
Do you want to bring that couch with you? No. How about it? Hey, feel free to have some.
Everybody adding chips back onto the table.
No, go ahead. You got
I've got
time.
glass like early, but like I've got to drive.
Absolutely.
What time do we finish here? Like 7, right?
Like 7:15 usually.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Absolutely.
I used to collect wine like that.
I like it. I discovered it here. It's not bad at all.
Yeah.
JWIN added 4,000 into his stack. Trying to play a bigger game. Zefish's chips look like they're about to fall right off his stack.
See 1 fold.
150.
See 2 raises to 150. See 4 folds. See 5 calls.
All
See
right.
6 folds.
Battle of the
See
Nate.
7 folds. Yeah, that's right.
Cheers, man. Absolutely. Enjoy. Oh, yeah?
See 5 checks.
Pretty good day for loose peel, you know. Flopping the stones.
Oh, you got him one?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Broke down.
See 5 bets 250.
Super expensive bottles of wine. I'm
Oh,
like,
man.
what am I going to do to protect those? Because you need provenance on the
Yeah.
wine, like, in order to protect its value.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
So I
See 2 calls.
moved it down to,
Oh, Kaya's here.
there's an old bank,
Is she working?
proper full, like, vault that they
Tell her I said hello.
they use that.
See 5 checks.
Oh, they do?
Check. I got an ace.
An old bank, like a company.
Oh, I see.
Loose peel does not get much for his straight,
You know, and it wasn't insured.
but gets rid of his nib button. That is good enough for a lot of people.
I want it, it's
Good enough for me.
on the wall with lights and shit like
Yeah.
that. And it looked like a piece of art.
Oh, finally, I get to tip you.
I think it's beautiful bottles of wine. And now as a first in storage, what the fuck, I don't even get to look at it anymore.
Oh, yeah. No, that's just him.
And you can't
Come in
drink
waves.
it, like,
Get ready.
Some of them
I
are like,
doubt that.
I'm gonna wish you. I wish you a very optimistic or positive orbit for you.
How long are we into this right now? It's pot A.
Who's left?
It's only been 4 minutes, man. Relax.
Now's the time. Now's the time. Like, I've not had
Now
a
is the
single
time.
Nick game hand. Now's the time. And that ain't it.
Now's the time for market chips. Maybe not. Sometimes all you gotta do is ask, but sometimes
To 100.
poker gods don't listen, do they?
See 3 raises to 300. See 4 folds. See 5 and 6 and 7 folds.
Oops.
See 2 folds.
Getting real froggy with that one.
Daddy Chaz about to jump out of his seat. The 7-3 offsuit. Just trying to make something happen, you know? Sometimes it's all it's about.
Wanted to give you guys a chance to duel. I'll get out the way, BL. All right, if it folds to Marc and he raises, I'll auto fold my hand, so you guys can get a one-on-one hand.
How much you got there, Chaz? About 15,
Even with the premium?
1500, something like that.
I didn't
It's
see
like
how
4 or 5,000.
even though
Even with the premium?
I won't look. I'll just-
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
okay.
free roll
15,
yourself like
50
that.
behind.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
even
fold to
bother.
me before I look at it.
Six fold. See 7 fold.
Okay, well, you got 1500. Okay, 1500.
Just for shits and no. Because if I see something I like, and then I'm in there,
You're like, can I buy it back?
Man,
you know, it's
perfect
like, it's like bad
opportunity.
juju when you say you're gonna do something. You know,
It's a good start.
It's really
True.
bad juju.
True.
Ooh.
It's like when it falls to the blinds and you're about to chop and you look at your hand and you're like,
It feels like we've been here many, many times before.
Don't ever look. There's like very little. There's no upside actually.
yeah.
I have like 1,600 total. That King Jack.
Yeah.
It's very unfortunate for me.
Oh,
King 10.
1600.
Jack now.
King 3. Wow.
Oh, king.
We're gonna need an 8.
There's going to be at least 1 7. So that might help.
You want to go twice? Do you want to go? It's up to you, man. If you.
I'm always once on the stream.
Okay, cool.
Chaz loves the pain, loves giving the audience what they want.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. No eights, please.
All in, Marc and chips. Big Daddy Chaz needs an 8. He's pretty far behind here, or
Do you have a diamond?
a straight, or he's got a straight flush draw right now.
Oh, chop outs.
And chop outs. Not the worst result for Big Daddy Chaz, but wow.
that is a sick one.
Wow, man.
That is a sick one.
That is disgusting. Big Daddy Chaz.
Chaz
That
strikes
wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice, Chaz.
Just how we drew it up.
How much?
400.
Just how we rehearsed
Me and
it.
Mark always playing sick ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I deserve that one, dude. Really. All right.
Yeah.
I'm adding another 2.
And he, CD's 2,000.
Who's got a stack of black? Can I get a stack of blacks off you?
Yeah, you bet.
Do you want to keep that or do you want this? Whatever you want.
Yeah, I'd prefer that. Thank you.
You strap, right?
Yeah, what am I? 25? Yeah. I don't know why I threw it wide.
It seems appropriate. There's already 400 dead.
Oh, yes, it goes in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Sweet.
You can win it back, Mark.
Say again?
You can win it back. That's the best part.
I believe I'm down
Oh.
$2 grand after that.
Yeah, C3's all in.
Oh, you can win more than that.
C4 folds. C5 and 6 folds. C7 folds.
Oh,
C8 folds.
Horrible start. Well, you have this one.
I pocket 3s, so
They were probably equipped.
1 outer. Got there.
Anybody going to Vegas this winter?
Yeah,
You are?
next week.
Very cool. Tournaments or cash?
Cash
50 we show.
at the Win. Figure there's going to be a lot of good games here.
Yeah, I imagine so. That's a ton of holidays.
Josh Allen, King of New York, says, why is this game play so much bigger than the blinds? You ever been to Texas, Josh Allen?
I love Thailand.
You might be the King of New York, but
No,
come on out to the land of Texas.
Everything's legal in Thailand except
The games are just fantastic here.
Yeah.
That is weird.
All right, C4 raises to 115. C5 and 6 folds.
So it's going to be your first time?
Nah, 3rd time. I go there for work also.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's a lovely place.
C8 folds.
My wife and I have been there twice.
C1 folds.
115?
Not a
was
lick
it
of tie. We just hold our phones
folds.
and navigate our way
Whereabouts
around
you going?
town.
Bangkok.
Oh, yeah, Bangkok's a lot of fun.
I was there for Halloween last year, and one of the gem dealers, we go out to this club,
All right, C3
and like
raises to
the employees of the
550.
club, it's low lit, like neon lights, that type of stuff. They're all dressed like druids, like these druid costumes.
Really?
Like, this is gonna be a good night. Like I'm looking around, they get on stage and start performing, and then all of a sudden the beat drops, and it's the Harry Potter
C4 folds.
like soundtrack,
yeah.
and it's a Harry Potter theme, like PG-13. Like I thought we were gonna see something crazy, and it was just like a like.
You got 4 behind. A little bit over.
Yeah, about that.
C3 checks. C7 checks.
'80's good for Zefish. Excuse me, I almost said the fish. Excuse me, Zefish.
750.
C7, that's 750. C3 folds. Thank you.
How much is the big stack right now?
I got about 4, 5, 6, 7.5, maybe 8-ish, a little bit over 8.
8.
9,800.
Want some
98?
More, want some more green?
That's what they got to count.
Oh, shit. Sorry, you want?
No, I said, do you want some more green?
Oh, shit.
You have one of the greens on it.
Oh.
Would you like to color down, sir?
Yeah, whoever wants a green, sure.
Betting on 4, 5, 6,000.
C2's out in 6,000. And you're 10-10?
Yeah.
Yep. Yes. C5 and 6 folds. C7 raises is 150. C8 folds. C1 folds. C2 folds. C3 folds. C4 calls. We got heads up. C4 checks. C7 less 150. C4 calls. C4 checks. 7 checks.
Nothing but jack high for Westwood. Zefish has the best hand with king high black on an all red board.
$700.
Goes for it,
C7 folds.
as he should.
Thank you.
Gets the result he wants.
C5 folds.
75, please.
C6 raises is 75. C7 and 8 folds. C1 calls.
Wasn't
C2
sure if he
folds.
gets fair anything.
3 folds. C4 folds. We have heads up. C6 checks. C1 bets 125. C6 folds. C1.
Where are you going tomorrow, Mike?
Vegas.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
What are you going to Vegas for?
Shannon's birthday.
She
She
wanted to go
picked
to
it.
Vegas.
That's no.
Wow.
She wants to go.
Cinnabon convinced his wife to go to Vegas for her birthday?
She wanted to see me lose a house at craps. That was.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Keep on winning
That's
some
what I really
fish
wanna do
up
for my birthday is watch you lose all
5,500.
the money
Westwood
playing
up about 46.
at the Venetian.
Loose peel
No,
I've heard
loose peel and
they're very good.
dropping about $6,000 on the table so
hosts
far.
are bad. My hosts. You said they're good or bad?
Good.
Oh no, they're terrible.
I have a buddy who has a host of Venetian and says it's like very good.
Can you not change hosts?
My host is so bad. She stopped giving me like I lost last time I went. I lost like 15K. She wouldn't comp any of my food. Only my room got comped.
What?
And I said, "What the fuck?" And she said, "Well, you lost it too fast. You need to play longer." I'm like, "I lost fucking $15,000. Who cares?
You guys should
If
be
I lost it in
excited.
12 seconds or 2.5 days. Who the fuck cares?"
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And so after that, so I'm gonna low play him on this trip, and I'm done there.
You don't want to change your host?
They don't change shows.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
She's
a-
actually.
Oh, once you're assigned, that's it?
Yeah, they won't.
No.
No.
It's like
Like,
I
once
don't
you're
know if
assigned.
it's like strictly forbidden, but it's like a
Yeah.
big voodoo. Like you don't.
I'm not like
you
if
don't
I was
try
a
and cross
whale,
the
like
other
a
players.
whale, they would probably
Oh, I
do it,
see.
but I'm not a whale.
Yeah,
I'm a mid player.
Yeah, mid-range fan.
But yeah, she's
That's
like, well,
crazy.
next time just don't go so hard at the beginning. Just space it out. Like when I want your fucking opinion on how I get, I'll solicit it.
Ah,
But anything further, just shut the fuck up.
that's funny.
Yeah, I was not happy.
I can't believe she
man.
said that.
Yeah, totally.
No,
It was a
but
long
that-
text too.
Yeah.
Like, cause I sent her a text. I mean, this is ridiculous. She sent me a long text. Like, well, I looked at what happened. You know, you just played too hard. What you need to do is space it out longer. And
Do you
then,
guys get the universe nice room at least?
Yeah, who plans it out that way?
I get, yeah. I mean, they're all suites there, and I get like a bigger suite. So they're all 750, and I get one that's like 1,200 square feet. But what do you need 1,200 square feet of a suite in Vegas? You don't need that. You're never in the room.
But
yeah,
if
it's
you
like
don't
my dream
come
run
before,
out.
that means it's hard.
Wasn't your
Yeah,
favorite?
yeah.
Cinnabon complaining about a $1,200
Real unhappy.
$1,200 1,200 square foot
What?
suite in Vegas. I might spend some time in the room if I get a 1,200 square foot
Venetian.
suite. I'm just saying. I'm just
I
saying.
used to get maybe like 1,500.
I'll give you my host contact if you want after
That's
this.
fine.
Yeah,
I'm really trying
If you're not
to
getting
be.
free play and stuff, and that's
I want to be a player who no longer gets free rooms. I don't want to be a
Well,
player. who gets
it's
free
so
rooms.
easy to get free rooms.
I know, but I've lost too much money in Vegas.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
at
wanna
what
live there anymore.
expense?
Oh, it's expensive to get free
Yeah.
rooms. 100%.
That's why I want to be a player that doesn't get
Yeah.
free rooms.
Honestly, it's kind
that's
of
my
fucked
goal.
up, dude. You just take like Austin's poker money, you dump it in Vegas.
Yeah.
Like, that's the complete opposite of what we're trying to work on
So,
in Austin.
long story short, I'm hoping to. I'm capping my losses at 3K for this trip. We'll see if that. We'll see if
3K?
that happens. We'll see if that happens. Yeah.
Shit.
150.
That's low, my friend.
I know, but that's my goal. That's my goal. I'm giving myself $1,000 each day.
Okay, what are you going to play though?
4 calls.
I play all the games.
1, 2.
I play blackjack. I play craps. I play baccarat. I play
So what are the minimum limits are like pretty big. These
quarter.
3K cap for Cinnabon? Yeah. No
it's
chance.
not.
If you run it up.
You're going to come home and be like, guys, I lost
It's
15K.
also, my wife's birthday trip. She doesn't really want to go there and watch me gamble. So
Yeah, no, fair.
you know, we've got a lot
Loose
of-
peel, not loose peeling here with the 10s. Puts on the 3-bet.
What do you gamble?
325. Zefish picks up ace king.
If it were up to me, if it was like a guy's trip, I'm the entire time.
Yeah, entire time.
I'm renowned for losing my entire roll on the first night. I've done that so many times where I've lost my entire bankroll for the trip in the first night.
Like, we need to be more organized next summer.
Yeah.
For particularly the main event, but
Yeah.
keep that, just block out some time.
I remember there was a trip. I had back-to-back with 2 different friends. I lost not only my bankroll for that trip, but the next trip. I had, budgeted out. I lost both bankrolls in the first night of the first trip. It was pretty awesome.
So did you not gamble the rest of each trip, or you're like?
Fuck no. Budgets are very, very elastic.
Wow, what a cooler of a flop. Loose peel made the call, smashes middle set, Zefish, top. We're about to play a huge pot. Zefish, not running so good anymore. Can all turn around in one hand.
7 bets 950.
Board is very connected, but there's not a lot of money behind.
It's always a good conversation.
7 calls.
Little pot.
Loose peel ships it in as Zefish basically snaps it off, and we are going to a run out. What a cooler scenario.
And we go 1 time.
Gonna run it one time and one time only for all of it. Zefish needs some help, and that is not it. He is now drawing
What?
Oh,
Oh, he's drawing to a king after that, actually. Take it back.
That was a sick turn.
yeah.
Sick turn indeed.
Yeah, as far as turns go, that
I
was
would
I
have.
was like, wait a minute. He's still bowed up. That would have been just disgusting.
That's 1,000.
But it doesn't come. And Loose Peel wins it all back in one hand. Zefish now back down to earth.
Nice.
Biggest pot of the day thus far.
Oh,
Almost 10,000.
and a needle.
I like big stacks. One, please.
I'll take whatever anyone wants to give me. If you're gonna give me all reds, I'm cool with it. Give me like stacks of reds like that.
There's the V-Pip. Zefish playing just about every other hand.
I got a crap story for you.
Oh yeah, let me hear it. I love a crap story.
So I used to be in the pawn business, and my business.
What?
The pawn shop.
Boise Mike playing on the snug side. So is Mark and Chips. Cinnabon.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought maybe you were
Westwood getting in there.
It's my Minnesota accent, you know.
I had a wicked pawn business.
Lead actor.
So
Lead actor.
we go to the pawn convention in Vegas, and this is the week that they legalize recreational. And he was thinking about investing in a recreational business, so he wanted to check it out. Huh?
You said a customer?
No, my business partner.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And so he wanted to check it out, and I don't. I mean, at that point, I didn't do anything.
No, yeah.
And so we go and we get like 1,000 milligrams each of edibles, and I do like 250, and I have no idea where, I have no idea.
That wasn't a normal gummy.
Is that right?
10.
Mark, I do 5 and I'm out.
That's insane. So we we're doing the liquid too, and
it's fast.
so then we go down to the casino floor, and he's like, let's play some craps. And I'm like, all right. So when it starts, like the rolls over there, I'm sitting in like the free position. By the time it gets to me, I'm like figuring out how I can breathe. Like rolling the dice, like that is like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. And I rolled for 90 minutes.
Holy shit.
It was the first time I ever played craps.
Oh my God.
So
You sure it was 90 minutes? You sure it wasn't like nine minutes?
No.
Super fucking high.
I min bet the entire time. Nobody's giving me any advice.
Yeah.
I win like $600. The rest of the people at the table win like 10, 20 grand. And there's a dude that started betting against me after the first hour that lost like 150K.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
Sick shit.
If it was a 90-minute roll, I mean, you should win like 6 figures.
Yeah, you should. 90-minute roll.
It was the first time I ever played craps,
Yeah.
and I was min betting 15.
I would
imagine
win.
15.
90-minute roll on craps is insane. Longest roll I haven't played a lot of craps. The longest roll I've ever seen has been about 20 minminutes.
Like that was the main focus. Like I wasn't even thinking about like game. Like they kept giving me the dice. I just kept going. Like it didn't even occur to me what was going on.
I don't play the hard.
No, if I've got a 6 point, I'll bet the hard
I don't.
Mike, somewhere across the world, there's another poker game going, and they're like, hey, you remember that one time when there was that one guy, he was like high off of something, and he was taking like 9 minutes to roll each time.
It was a 90-minute roll, but
Holy,
you were going off the table.
he kept winning, but he took 9 minutes to roll.
But I had absolutely no idea what was going on around me. I was in outer space.
10.
There's a lot of social pressure in that game. It's like, if you're a bad roll, everybody looks at you like you're scum.
Yeah. Like you had some control over the dice. Yeah.
Thank you. Whenever I go, people are like, hey,
Westwood paid Big Daddy Chaz off with King High here.
You yelled at very easily. You have your hand over and it hits.
Not unreasonable. You know, pretty dry run out. Daddy Chaz is known to get after it. Spots like that.
I love craps, man.
It's the best.
It is the best.
What about blackjack? The last guy that sits on the left, he always gets yelled at.
If he plays shittily, yeah. I don't yell at that. That I don't care about. Because just as often as he fucks it up, he makes it
Exactly,
better.
that's
Yeah.
exactly right.
Craps is more superstitious than blackjack. Blackjack's just math.
Two folds.
You know, it's crazy that you say that's a math game, because
C3 raises.
once you know that you're a 48% underdog, how would you play?
C5 folds. C6 calls. C7 calls. C8 calls.
One more. Oh.
C1 calls. You got 5 players.
Check.
C6
Cinnabon with just a raise. Ace King did not want a 3-bet. Very surprised to see that. It's kind of the danger here. I mean, he gets away cheap on a bad board. But he could have just taken it down pre-flop. Nice start for Marc and Chips.
See, one bet's 250.
The Boise Mike, a little bit better start, I'd say. Flop the straight.
See, 3 calls. 6 and 7 fold. See, 8 calls, 3 players. See, 8 checks, see, 1 check.
Not the best turn for Boise Mike. He and Marc and Chips are now chopping. What a disaster, man. Four straight on the board. Boise Mike hated that turn.
See, 1 fold. Plays up.
Worse and worse.
See, 8 bets 2,000.
Diamonds come in and Marc and Chips is coming out swinging. But what are you going to do? Fold a straight? I flopped it. Come on, dealer. What is this?
See, 3 calls.
Flicks it in and we're going to chop it up.
Straight.
I figured that's what. Yeah, I'm just trying to push you off it.
Eli, when I went to Cosmo and played,
Could have been a very expensive
in their high
one for
limit
me.
room, the roulette game was 1-0, and then
Yeah, I didn't
anytime
like
it
that
hit
turn
0,
card.
if you bet
Yeah, I
something
saw
else,
the
you got
look on
half
your
your
face,
bet
like,
back.
Yeah, European
I
rules.
might actually have a chance with the 10 jack.
That's normal.
I had never seen that before.
Yeah, European rules, you get half your bet back on any 50-50
There
bet.
you go.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's nice. That really lowers the house advantage quite a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's huge,
European
right?
rules roulette are a big deal.
Yeah. House edge is like what, 1.5% with those rules or something like that?
2.7.
Still?
Yeah,
Really?
roulette's never a good game. Yeah.
What'd you say it was? 2.7?
Yeah,
Even with the half back?
that's the best you can get on roulette. You're never going to do any better than European rules roulette and has 2.7% house advantage.
Yeah, I was shocked.
50 on.
They gave me my bet back. I was like, what are you doing? Like, you can have your bet back. It's like, oh my
You
God.
seem like a guy that bets the numbers anyway.
Yeah. I'm going high variance, dude.
Yeah, that's how I am on roulette. Like, what am I? I'm here to bet 50-50 bets on
Yeah,
roulette.
I'm
Come
not
on,
going
I'm here.
right
I'm here to
back.
bet numbers.
Chaz is like, yes, I am a numbers guy. Birthdays, area codes.
Yeah.
As far as winning bets in the casino, there's nothing better than hitting a number. Like no other
so
game, there's
good.
nothing better than getting 35 to 1.
So good.
And just like, fuck, I just bet this tiny little amount, $100, I'm getting back 30. I mean, there's no better feeling. No bet is better.
You play roulette as well? I did.
I play everything.
Do you?
I'm a degenerate. I mean, I play European rules. I play only the best roulette, but it's got a high house advantage.
Cinnabon confirmed degenerate.
Drunk fucking half a bottle of vodka. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to go in with like, a few thousand, just like, I'm going to run it up or I'm going to get smacked.
Yep. I love
It's
it.
just the best way.
Yep.
Loose peel, putting on a light 3-bet.
Yeah, you
Win
do.
fast or
Called by
lose fast.
Zefish.
Kind of nice. There's no.
Not a
there's no
good
slow
flop
bleed.
for Zefish.
Nope. Look, I reckon I'm 5 or 6 to 1 losing against winning. Easy, if not more.
If I want like a slow bleed where I just want to sit there and get drunk, I'll play Pi-Gow poker. You can sit there and play that all day
Yeah,
long
yeah.
and never lose and just drink for free all day long.
What is the house edge on Baccarat?
It's a little over 1% if you play the.
Just over
Yeah, if you
1%?
play, yeah, just like 1.02%.
I've never played that game.
Yeah.
I don't even know the rules, quite frankly.
Yeah, there are no rules. You don't have to know how to play. It's all dealer
Oh, is
driven.
it?
Yeah, you don't choose anything.
got something to do with
You
the
either
nine,
choose
right?
player, banker, or tie. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all you do. It's not like blackjack.
Panda
So how
Dragon.
come that Mickey guy is like so good at it then?
Mickey, he's a fraud. Nobody can beat the casino at Baccarat.
I don't know.
You can beat the casino at blackjack. That's it.
You
Can't beat the casino at Baccarat.
In October, I went on a 23 grand run on Baccarat.
Yeah, I believe it. You can run it up fast. It's a 50-50 game, basically.
That was over a 10-day stretch, too.
Yeah.
That wasn't one session.
I mean, it's basically a coin flip like in poker. The casino has an edge because they've got all that volume over the course of years and years and years.
Yeah.
But in a single span of like 10, 20, 30, 40 hands, that's just a pure coin flip. That 1% doesn't mean anything. That only means something over like
Where's
years.
the house edge come from? Baccarat.
Because you have to pay the commission when you're banker. You have to pay commission, 5% commission.
There's
What if you only
games
bet
at
player?
Baccarat, too, where there's...
Well, then player's not as good. Banker is better. Banker has the best odds. Player is like is slightly worse. It's like 1.2% or something.
Because the player takes the first card, and that determines the action.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. I just know that it is. But the house advantage is the 5% commission that you have to play as a banker.
Seat 8 raises to
But you can also choose to play player, but there's
But
slight disadvantage.
for whatever the reason the rule is, you have a slight disadvantage. The best bet on Baccarat is the banker and pay the 5%.
500.
So long term, you should be pretty even on Baccarat since it's so close.
Well, I mean, when you say long term over the course of years, 1% adds up over thousands of thousands. But in like a single session or
That's a fun
even
one.
a single trip,
What do you have?
it's pretty much a coin flip. I mean, 1% just isn't enough to
Good luck.
show. The rule of big numbers, it's got to be a lot. But the casino,
But then
that's
you're
what they
getting
have.
free rooms and potentially
Yeah.
free.
Oh, if you're going to look for comps, the best games to play are
Is the
Pai Gow Poker and Baccarat. Well, Pai Gow Poker is good.
What's that? Sorry?
Pai Gow Poker is where you have 7 cards, you make a 5-card hand, a 2-card hand, and there's like 40% of the time it's a tie. So there's so many ties. You can play it really like $1,000 a hand and tie all
Oh, and
the
get your free
time.
drinks in?
And get your free drinks,
yeah.
and it looks like you're playing a lot.
Man, you
but-
sense the experience. How many years?
right.
Oh man, I'm a degen when it comes to pit games.
Cinnabon is a seasoned
You play ultimate
Vegas
at all?
goer.
Oh, fucking love all.
You never know.
Seasoned
Am I
gambler.
playing poker with him?
What?
What's the house edge and ultimate?
It's actually pretty decently high. It's like almost 2%, 75.
That's pretty good.
I hit a royal like 2 trips ago. I hit a royal for 25K.
You get 25K for a row?
Yeah.
8 raises.
The problem was that just because of my craps losses, it just made me break even for the trip.
Usually
Jesus.
Vegas break even. You're very happy.
Gave you more craps money though.
I've run actually very good in Vegas with gambling. Very good.
One time.
We're running it between Cinnabon and Marc and Chips.
All right. Flip.
Classic race.
Tournament style.
I think I deserve this one.
$50? You choose.
Sounds good.
Going once.
It's whatever.
Rip it.
I'll take ace one. Oh, you want ace one?
Yeah.
I'll take tens.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Sweat. Very sweaty. Cinnabon actually a favorite on this board. And there it is.
Tell you, man, it's like the big cards just keep winning.
Got me covered? Not quite.
No, you got way more than
I
that.
feel bad when I'm asked like to take the pocket pair, you know.
No, just take whatever you want.
2320.
So, is your experience at Cosmo? So when I went there last with, I don't remember who it was, but the pit boss kept getting on our case about cursing. Like we were playing high stakes.
Pretty cursing episode.
Yeah, no, the pit boss would say like we were playing UTH, and the dealer would pull like aces or something. I'd be like, "Fuck,
Yeah.
watch your mouth, sir."
Yeah.
Okay, I thought she was kidding at first. Like, okay,
Yeah.
and then she kept saying it, and she was like, "If you say it one more time, I'm gonna boot you." And I was like, "Well, what curse words can I say? Can I say shit? Can I say fuck? What can I say?" And so that she left. I looked at the dealer, the guy. I said, "Can I say cunt, or is that okay?" You're like, "No, I don't think you can say that one."
You gotta go with
Good lord.
fucking.
Like,
Careful,
seriously,
Cinnabon.
we're
We do
playing,
have
like, high
profanity
stakes, and you're
rules
gonna
here,
tell me I
sorta.
can't curse. What are we? This is fucking Disney World here? Give me a break.
Who am I
So that happened to me at Encore.
What is this,
I got
Disney
kicked
World?
out of the high limit room for
Maybe for
our
adults.
whole group was saying the F word too much,
What the? I mean, seriously.
and we cuss a lot.
Yeah,
you know,
sure. You're playing for big money.
And, yeah, they kicked us out of the high limit room.
There's a lot of
And by the way, there's no one in there.
That's what we were saying. Like nobody was around. Who's
No
gonna
one
be
was in there.
offended?
Seat 1 raises.
They called security on us and everything.
Wow. Yeah, we left. They're like, "Fuck this." You know, we're not gonna sit here and get scolded like.
It's funny, we were leaving, and security's walking past us. We're like, hey, you gotta get in there quick, someone's causing a ruckus.
Someone's really cussing up a storm in there. But I was in it. I was like, "So what? Can I say bitch? Can I say, what can
They
I
only
say?"
have a problem with us saying the F word.
Oh, it was only the F word. Did you try to see? Did you drop these C bombs? You probably could have dropped any C-bombs. That probably was going to be.
That one's not my vocab anyway, so I.
Well, at that point, I was tilted. I was like, fuck this. If I'm going to get booted, I might as well go.
And Westwood just dropping the hammer left and right. He is
booted for the
go out swinging.
up a bit today, playing well.
I'm getting booted for the worst.
Yeah, they did say some stuff to us at Cosmo, but
Yeah, that was. Oh, and then when we were at the win last at UTH, she got on us for sharing cards, and we're betting like $50 a hand. I'm like, seriously? Sharing? I mean, all of us were sharing cards. Like,
well, they cared.
Oh yeah.
Typically, they don't care.
Yeah,
right? That's what I heard.
ultimate, the pit boss was getting on us. She was like, "No, you can't share cards. Stop sharing cards, or I'm gonna boot you."
I've always, well, I shouldn't say I've always heard. I've heard before that people do share cards and they don't really care.
It really depends on the room.
Yeah,
Really?
it depends on the room. That's the only time I've ever been scolded for it. But yeah, she was real tough on us. We left.
That was Cosmo?
Yeah, no, that was at the win.
Oh, that was a win?
It was at the win. Yeah, the pit
Not
boss
Encore
got
win?
us. I've never. That was the only time I've ever been scolded about it.
But it was at win, not Encore?
It was definitely win. Yeah.
High limit room or on the floor?
Oh, on the floor, we're betting $50 a hand. But that's what pissed me off. I'm like, if we're betting $1,000 a hand, maybe.
Yeah.
But we're betting $50 a hand. Who cares? You know, we're not doing anything here. I find the pit bosses at the win to be very stuffy. Like,
10 is good for Marc and Chips.
Yeah,
They-
I've
they
kinda
don't-
had
It's a 3-bet
some
pot.
They don't allow you to have a good time. They're there to like make sure everybody is very calm and, you know.
Oh, we definitely were being real loud and rambunctious.
That's
We
fair.
were having better luck on the floor doing that than we were in the high limit room. The high limit room is where they got on us.
That's probably true.
It's a classy establishment, sir.
Yeah. It was cool though. All the basketball players and stuff stay there, so I saw like a bunch of famous NBA people. Encore win.
Asked me to have my shirt on. I was like,
But I was saying Encore.
Yeah.
so fast forward.
what's your
2 years
favorite
later,
Vegas?
I'm
You
in
play any poker
Nairobi,
rooms in
and I go
Vegas,
to the
or no?
casino.
I used to growing up. I was in my 20s, but I really stopped playing Vegas poker, man. It's
table.
Yeah, I heard
like
it.
350.
it's just not fun to me anymore.
God.
It's so boring. Headphones, backpacks, glasses.
That's cringe.
Nobody's
I'm
talking to anybody.
over all that, you know.
People watching movies on their phones.
Oh yeah, they literally they have a whole setup with their iPad, just watching movies and stuff, just waiting for premiums. It's like that's not fun to me
You
anymore.
ever play UTH with the
get rid of
guys
those.
that you don't know, but they won't, like you're sharing your cards and they won't share their cards?
I've never played.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I was curious.
UTH is a really big deal to share your cards. I mean, it's just like you basically, you can see what cards can't come. Like if I have, you know, ace king and somebody else has like pocket aces, then I know that, you know, an ace might not come or if the deal, whatever.
Guys, we got a pretty fire lineup today. We got a couple guys from Boise, Idaho. The way that they got on the stream is they hit up Skull Mike. If you want to play on the show, you got to contact Skull Mike at thelodgepokerclub.com. Hit him up on Instagram or Twitter or by that email address.
Each other out.
Right.
Why? What?
If you want to play on the show, he's the one you got to talk to.
So even after you explain that to them, they still don't show it?
No, totally will not.
Hit up
show it.
Skull,
They're like,
get yourself onto the felt.
That's why I like to play with.
And we'll see you right here on the live stream.
Buddies, and then we can all share cards instead of like that guy. That's like, no, I'm not sharing my cards.
Or, you know, just a table full of reasonable people.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's probably the same guy that won Ace King. He doesn't bet 4x. He waits until he hits a pair or something. I mean, it's if you know UTH, you know, like any ace, you're 4x from the beginning.
I would like to learn it and play it.
Oh, you love it. It's the closest thing to poker that there is in the casino to playing Texas Hold'em.
C5 folds. C6 folds. C7 folds.
Yeah, I just love blackjack. I'll sit at blackjack table forever. I don't know what it is about blackjack.
Yeah, Zach
I
told
just
me.
love it.
Zach told me you're. Well, you like slots though. Slots are
I do
just
like
I
slots.
can't really slots.
Oh, man, I can't do slots. Yeah, but I'm like real rambunctious when I play slots. Like I have fun with it.
Yeah.
Like I'm there with friends and we're just like
Yeah.
going off and dancing and shit when we hit bonuses. You know, like, I'm having a good time with it.
Yeah, you make it.
I'm not sitting there mindlessly kind of fucking.
I tell you what, you cannot.
Nizzle 6, yes indeed, this is the Greg Potter. No second G, get rid of those
Mark, how
parentheses.
often you go to Vegas?
Get that out of here.
I mean, not as much as I used
My
to.
2G Greg, not a 3G Greg.
I am two or
That
three
3G
times.
stuff
Yeah, I
outta
go for
here.
boxing. If there's a big boxing match on, I'd go.
Stuck with me the next couple of days. Slick Rick is out in Vegas along with Skull Mike.
Who's the Filipino guy?
Pacquiao.
Pacquiao, Canelo Pacquiao.
They are playing the $5 million guaranteed free roll. They both got
Mayweather.
golden passports.
Mayweather Pacquiao. Oh, you went?
I think mine's still in the mail.
Shit.
That was a big one.
That was the one where Pacquiao had the torn label.
Someone's got to keep this place together while they're
I
gone.
thought Pacquiao won, but when I looked it back,
You thought Pacquiao
Floyd
won in
definitely
the
won that
arena? You
fight.
thought he won?
arena, yeah, I did.
Oh, I thought he got his ass whooped when I was watching
No,
the fight.
sorry.
Right,
Call,
but he
call,
was
call,
throwing
call,
it because I was quite far
Whoa,
away.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
He was throwing a lot, but he wasn't connecting. So
Yeah.
from a distance, he looked like he was
Tongue-tied there.
scoring.
Actually,
Oh,
can I
man,
have
it was so
a
crazy
rack-
watching
or a,
Mayweather get hit, dude.
Some greens,
Or
yeah.
someone trying to hit him.
There you go.
Yeah,
He was so evasive.
Check.
I met Don King in Vegas.
This
one time.
move, dude. Like, no one could hit him. He just did this the whole time.
Check.
And it's weird because you'd think you'd be able to hit somebody in the body like that, but then it's still not getting
Yeah,
the body.
he was unbelievable, man, to watch. Happen to go to any of the Fury Wilder fights?
No.
That's the best. I love UFC. I like boxing at the highest level,
That
but
would have been a
Queen.
good one. That would have been a
That-
good one.
the first Fury Wilder fight was like the best fight I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, see, I like the old
The one
80s.
Fury like wakes up, comes like a zombie, like something out of a movie. That was crazy.
Another new game?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
The game. Another game.
All right.
Give me my gift.
Give me any better cards than last time.
Do you not do any MGM stuff?
What do you mean?
Like, do you not like you don't do Bellagio, Aria, any of the MGM
I
properties?
get like some free rooms, so I'll give them to buddies,
Yeah.
and I'll maybe go over there once in a while when they're over there. But
The only MGM property left there that I really like, yeah, 400 is the Aria. The Aria still is my top 2 properties
Yeah.
in Vegas.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
So
they're
nice.
so
Top 2?
nice.
Really?
Yeah.
What is it? Ari and what? What do you
Aria
like?
and Win.
Win.
Yeah, Win is just super nice.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
you should.
The rooms
It's
are
not my
nice,
host. Like, get a host over there. I don't know why.
Where?
And win.
I used to have one. I just don't ever gamble very much over there anymore.
You should.
The table minimums are pretty crazy.
They're pretty big.
it gets
Yeah,
high,
they're pretty
yeah.
crazy.
Especially on the weekends.
Yeah, like the craft table minimums I've seen where they're like $100 on the weekend. I'm like, no. I mean, I will play that big, but I don't want to have to play that big every single hand.
Yeah. 2 folds.
Yeah, I've always heard this, and my experience has been great, that win just gives back the most
4
comps.
folds.
Oh yeah?
I think
Yeah,
that's
I've
fair.
heard that before.
They still give
And
me
my
free
experience
rooms.
I feel the same way.
Nobody can be worse than the Venetian, though. They're just.
It's so funny you say that.
Yeah.
My
So
my
bad.
buddy's host over there like really hooks him up like
Yeah.
crazy shit.
I've been really disappointed with them. There for a while they were good, and then yeah, I'm done with them. I'm gonna low play them this trip, and then they're done.
Have you tried Circus?
It's my favorite property.
Carl Trace says, what are the odds that Skull Mike and Slick Rick both got golden passes? Well, I believe they were given golden passes. I don't know about this this smashing it, you know. Kevin Lysak, final table Kev got himself a golden pass.
Like $30 a night.
Man,
I think probably the resort fee is more than the fucking room. You probably like $30 room and then $45 resort fee. Yeah, that's a piece of shit property. That's an MGM property.
No, man.
And I'll give you another 5,000 to go gamble with if you
Yeah.
stay up.
My
I
favorite.
bet they treat you real nice over there if you can come in with like 5, 10K.
Yeah, probably the high limit room's like $25. I think.
They probably
Oh, high roller. Roll out the McAllen 18 for this guy. My favorite shitty casino is Treasure Island, though. Treasure Island has really good blackjack. They have $10.
Did Treasure Island shut down?
They shut down, period?
Oh,
No.
I don't know.
Treasure Island? No. Mirage shut down.
yeah.
That was
Well,
Mirage,
he raised
okay.
25. I raised
I played
25.
Treasure Island one time. We had a good time.
No, Treasure Island has
You have to make it 100.
$10 3 to 2 blackjack. Only place on the strip that has that low 3 to 2 blackjack.
Yeah, I walked over there with like a big group one time. We had a good time.
Yeah, no, I like that's.
It was
my
dead in there though.
Oh yeah, no. It's
Like-
it stinks
So
like
it's on.
smoke.
So even though he raises
Yeah.
25,
It's
I
so
can't
small.
really.
The ceilings are real low.
Got you. But
What?
what's the difference?
Ceilings are
It's so
real
red.
low.
They are.
It's,
That might be
your
why it's
first
so
raise needs to be 2x the effective bid line.
Right, but he raises you
He
25.
didn't raise me, he's a straddle.
Got you, but
Yeah.
all right.
So your first raise needs to be 2 times
What is the best?
the effective bid line.
450.
1,500.
C2's raising to 1,500. C5 folds.
All in.
C7 is all in.
Big Daddy Chaz as the new Nick game has just started. Big Daddy Chaz 4 bets. And Zefish is 5-bet jamming with the ace deuce, man. Great jam. It's gonna work.
What is it?
It's gonna work, man.
I started with about maybe 4.5.
4.5?
I think so.
If it's under 5,
It's like
if it's under 5, I'm gonna
like
call.
450 in reds. We don't have to count the reds.
Yeah.
now. It's like 450 in reds.
It's under 5 for sure.
4, 45, 60.
45, 60. Okay, well, that's good news.
King Jack off.
Oh, I guess
The
That's
ace
about
deuce?
as good as it
I'm
gets.
not,
Ace
I'm not in
deuce
bad
suited.
shape. I'm not in
I thought
bad
for sure ran into it.
Classic race.
I folded a queen. Sorry.
Thank you for that, Mark.
One time.
What are you drinking over there?
Casamigos. I came here with a vicious hangover. I'm starting to find
Wow.
now feel better.
Big Daddy Chaz made the call, and Zefish smashes this board. Jack and a jack only. Doesn't come. Just the nuts for Zefish.
That's one way to get
This guy.
Oh, it's the only
45, 60?
Got it all, gave it all back, got it all right back after that.
So, I flew in here.
How did this hand happen?
Yesterday, and I didn't have anything to eat all day, and then I went to Ruth's Chris.
It happened so quickly.
The mothership, and I ended up getting sat with some guys that drove down from the city that my sister grew up in.
Yeah.
And another chick from Brazil, and we were just doing shots all through the show.
fun.
Yeah. And I was like, I went out that night, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna drink too much. And
Yeah. Hey, you know what? That's what life is about.
Yeah,
Having
this-
fun with your friends and family.
no, this is my vacation, so.
Yeah.
But when I woke up this morning, I was like, ah, you fucking idiot.
Like, last night.
The chick from Brazil is just a random stranger, or she was sitting with him.
No, we all just got sat together.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what happened?
I mean, at the end of the show, I went home. Those two went to another bar. I called it after that.
Give her like 3 more questions. You're like, so she's still here, right? Like, what we doing tonight?
I can't remember her name, so I mean, but we'll see if we can find her.
I was like,
tonight.
I've never met an ugly Brazilian chick before.
No,
I'd like
you
to
don't
meet
have
her.
to justify yourself.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She was nice, but like, so I was like, so you guys want to go to a bar after this? And she's like, where's your girlfriend at? I'm like, listen, I told you I have a girlfriend. It's not like I'm trying to hide it.
Ah, okay. All right, that's fair. Another one?
350?
All right. It's only fair I give you some back.
Yeah. I like that.
C7 calls heads up. I see 2 bets, 2 bets.
All right, I believe you, man. I believe you. I can't even fight it back. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, do it. Do it.
It's a fair hand.
Yeah, it's a fair hand.
There's the cumulative winnings. Zefish once again topping the charts, man. Rubber banding hasn't been down yet today, but it's only been up. Marc and Chips down the most now, 4,400. Loose Peels made quite a comeback, down about 13. Still got 5 players left in this Nick game. Westwood, Boise, Mike, Cinnabon, JWIN, and Marc and Chips.
C4 raises 75, C5 and 6 and 7 fold. C8 bets 4 raises 350, C1 and 2 fold. C3 folds. And C4 folds.
We done? Let's go.
Marc and Chips.
He did not want to lose the Nick game again.
No, I did not. You're right.
So today was my first day on Manjaro.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a Ozempic type thing.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
It's like an upgraded Ozempic.
You're
Actually.
gonna be a little Daddy Chaz by next year.
I'm definitely not skinnier. That's why I started taking it. Thank you though.
I was trying to put it down.
It's the all black.
My
Yeah, I'm excited about it.
my oldest sibling took Ozempic, and I mean, he noticed like he had a V shape and everything. Yeah.
Wow.
It did.
How long
Really,
that shit
I don't know anybody who's taking that stuff who didn't lose a lot of weight.
No, it's
Really
magic.
effective.
It's a
Apparently,
magic.
well,
Yeah.
from what I was told, is like men, it's like relatively easy. Like the success rate is much higher than
With
women.
everyone I know that's been on that just it
So,
comes up so
T1
fast.
raises the
Now,
one.
what I will say is, I did do some research, and I encouraged him, like, you know, once you hit your goal, get off of it. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's-
Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah.
Well, it makes you nauseous.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it
This
makes
is
you
what I was
nauseous.
gonna ask. Like, it cuts your appetite. Is that what it does?
Yeah.
But it also fat burns. It's two things. It cuts your appetite
He
and it
says, like,
fat
the
burns.
appetite was gone. Like, he
Yeah.
just never
But you
felt
can't
hungry
drink.
anymore.
Yeah,
Like
so-
you won't be able to drink. Like my buddy is on it, and he said like if he has just one bourbon, he's like feels nauseous the rest of the day.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
So I've heard that, and I've also heard like someone like kept drinking and that had no effects. Someone that I know is taking it right now. But you know, I think it's just very much a case-to-case basis. I've heard a majority of people say that it is it makes you nauseous when you drink.
Yeah. At the beginning, you get nauseous just from eating too much, like just a little bit more than what you want, and then all of a sudden, like.
Well, it's funny. I was talking to the dietitian. I was like, so like you know, diet stuff. Like, what's important? He's like, honestly, it just like essentially trains you what to eat, what not to eat. Because if you eat like fried food or fatty food or spicy food, like it's gonna mess you up.
Yeah.
Like you're not gonna want to eat it. So he's like, just do whatever you want, basically.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Live your life.
the thing will like have the guardrails for you.
485.
Yeah, it really is like a cheat code.
That's good.
It's
That's
kind of
good.
crazy.
I'm glad you did that. That was a good idea.
Yeah.
T1 calls.
You don't want to fold that. You don't want to fold that.
And it's not horribly expensive either. It's like $250 a month. And they sent it right to my door. You take
It's actually cheaper than I
put
thought.
a needle in my stomach.
I thought it was like
Did it real quick.
$1,000 a
I
month.
thought it was like really expensive as well.
Because there was a shortage for a long time.
$780 for 3 months.
Well, he's on
That's what I
something
paid.
else. No,
Oh, that's true. You're on the other one. Yeah, I thought Ozempic was like $1,000 a month. 'cause
It
there
might
was
be,
a
but
shortage.
Ozempic has it's not as good.
Oh, really? I've not read anything on it.
Yeah,
so I don't know.
the trizepatide, I think it's like the thing, is better than whatever the other one is.
I don't know how that card didn't flash. Hit the box and everything.
Which one? This one?
Oh yeah. Yeah, his first
Also,
one,
like,
he knocked the box
just for my
over.
doctor friends, like, the medical healthcare system is
Right, T6.
heavily financially incentivized to give it out.
Yeah.
So like you always want to be careful when it's like somebody's like really trying to hustle you with it. Now it is effective, so there is value in it. But
T1 raises.
I don't know, I would encourage you to like, I mean obviously take it, get the health benefits from it, but like don't rely on it for a long time.
75 total?
Like do your research on that stuff.
I'll check.
Jay did get his medical degree before he became a poker player. He had his MD.
Medical
Like,
degree
I'm
and
gonna
then
make more
poker player?
money at poker, so I'm gonna just quit the doctor life.
What's the highest paid doctor?
I have no idea.
Like, which doctor
I would
would you
assume
think
some
makes the
type of
most?
surgeon.
Yeah?
I would assume, but I don't know. Plastic surgeon, maybe?
You think plastic surgeon?
Yeah, because, I mean, depends on where you at, but yeah, I know a plastic surgeon up in Dallas. He just prints money.
I mean, bet $5. That's all you need.
The funniest, I don't remember what they were discussing, but you know Trey.
Yeah.
You know Dr. J? Dr. Jeremy? Tall guy,
Yes.
lost a bunch of weight. So Trey was, I don't remember what they were arguing, but Trey was arguing with Dr. J about this medical thing, about, you know, whatever it was. He's like, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. I'm like, Trey, he's a medical doctor? you're a realtor. Medical doctor? Realtor.
And he's like super nice about it. He's like, yeah, you
No,
know,
but
no, Dr. J's like,
He
yeah,
was.
you know,
He was
I
so
did my
nice.
research on this
Yeah.
stuff as a doctor. Yeah, I did my research on this
I know,
stuff.
yeah.
And Trey's just like, no, you know, I've read the study, this and that. I'm like, Trey, realtor? Doctor.
Yeah, it's funny. I split Jeremy quite a bit a few years ago, and every time I play with him, like someone would bring up some question they had,
Yeah.
some medical question. Like they were just like,
It's awesome.
he's at the table. Oh, this is my chance to
we all have
ask
to earn
whatever
our
question.
seats.
You know?
He's a super nice guy. I really like him.
We all have to earn our seats.
But it's nice to sit at a poker table because
medical advice.
you do run into lots of different people, you know, that are experts in different areas, and so yeah, It's just pretty
It's one
cool.
of the best things about poker, honestly.
Yeah, you meet all kinds of
There's a whole bunch of, like,
You need an electrician, you got one from the poker table. You need
Aces.
a doctor, lawyer,
Marc and
whatever.
chips.
It all hits.
One of the best ways to network
Check.
for sure.
Awesome. There's some really cool people.
You know, amidst all that, these guys made a great point. I have never met a more wide range of people than at a poker table. You never know who you're going to sit down next to.
Awesome turns and rivers. So I'm gonna have it now.
I've gotten like
You could sit down, you could find a lawyer, a couple businessmen, a doctor,
box tickets.
a musician, all kinds of stuff.
Although I will say, poker players, worst fucking clients on the planet.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, they're the worst. They have huge expectations. They're degenerate. Like I had this poker player as a client. I call him to talk to him about his deposition, which is in like an hour. I'm like, why do I hear chips shuffling? I'm like, motherfucker, are you at the lodge? He's like, yeah. I'm like, it's 8 in the morning. He's like, well, I was here all night. I'm like, great. You stayed up all night before your deposition. That's awesome.
Well, when he comes, it looks banged up. It'll be for real.
I was like, oh my God. Yeah, so I was like, no more fucking poker players for clients.
See, 1 and 2 fold.
That is like a strict goal for you, for real?
No, but they do. I've never had
225.
a really good
5 fold.
client from poker.
7 fold.
Like they have, yeah, it's. I've never gotten a great case from poker.
I don't give a shit what you say, dude. If I ever get pulled over intoxicated, hey Siri, call my DUI law.
Yeah, you're gonna get a. I don't do that shit. All I do is civil law. I don't do criminal.
No. Hey, you can say whatever you want.
Although my advice would be, are you
Still
drunk?
getting
Then
that call.
don't blow in there if you're drunk. That's the only advice I would have.
CP bets 150.
It'd be a good commercial for the lodge. Yeah. Like, the lodge is so great. Even on your important days, you're just there playing poker, grinding it out.
By the way, did they open the restaurant?
Yeah.
No.
No?
January like 17th, 16th.
Oh,
something like that.
because I saw the reason why I asked, the reason why
Man, that was a bit left field. Holy moly.
The reason why I thought they were opening is because I saw an Instagram by Rick, who was like tasting all the menu.
Yeah, it was kind of like a little tasting thing,
Okay, got
but
it. It
the
wasn't
real
official.
opening is not till like mid-January.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now
But
I
it looks
need
ready.
Yeah, it
It looks nice, and they got all these TVs. Like I assume they're gonna get like a bunch of sports stuff going on there. So yeah, it looks
I
good.
thought it was going to be more
Let's
like
see
a
it.
sports bar. Not that I have any
I think it
expectations
is.
at all. I know, but it didn't look like
I mean,
You know,
that made
from
no
that video.
sense at all, that
it.
bit.
It just looked like a restaurant with some
You know
TVs.
they can't serve pizza. You wanna know why
I'm
they can't
like,
serve
unfortunately, I
pizza?
had no equity to
Because
continue.
CC's is
Like,
in the
no.
same.
Oh,
And they have an I'm like, CC's is not fucking pizza.
You don't have, you're not wow.
What about flatbreads?
Could they make, right?
Yeah,
Like,
oh,
a little
yeah.
much.
You could
It was
kind of.
Like,
really
it's pizza to
confusing
anyone
bit.
else,
I
but
Well,
like-
that's like Whataburger
like,
saying
I'm
you can't
seriously
serve burgers.
considering,
I'm
like,
like,
is
all
this a
right, you're not
Jambos
really a
spot?
burger
I
joint.
had
You're
no
a
equity
fucking
to
terrible
Jambos,
fast
otherwise
food.
I'm like-
CC's is not pizza. CC's isn't even food.
Dang.
Yeah,
That's
but they
the-
have
that's the
an
only reason.
exclusivity
I felt
clause
I
in
could
there
get
that
you off
says
it
no
if I had
other
some
Hey, don't-
business.
Florida
in
Bill
this
says, sounds like a bad joke. A lawyer, a doctor, and a musician walk into a poker room.
tell me
Yeah, if you want to hear interviews
I didn't know about that.
with all different types of people just like that, you can check out the Into the Fold podcast, hosted by myself.
Yeah, that's fair. But my thing was
Podcast
like,
for
it's
poker
fucking
players, do a lot of
stupid.
interviews, a lot of hand reviews. Just recently put out a
nasty
lodge
shit on the
newsletter that's going to tell you about all the new stuff coming up at the lodge, all the new tournaments, promotions, and the like.
Fuck, I'm in the Nick game.
Be
I
sure to
gotta
go and
start
check
paying
that out.
attention. Shit, I've been over here
On
telling
all your
stories and
podcast
yucking it up,
platforms.
I'm about ready to lose the Nick game. Fuck. All right, my mind's in the game now. What were you saying, sir?
No, you always
No, you're good. This guy's over there. He's like just plotting it. He's like he doesn't even realize the Nick game's still going on.
450?
450.
Oh, man.
I did that on a splash pot the other day where there was a $400 splash pot and I just folded like you know what
Check,
I folded, but I
dark.
totally would have called. I'm like shit. Fucking splash pot is too busy talking up. Yeah.
C5 bets 500.
I agree, Mizzle 6. The 7s are a very handsome hand, very demure.
C2 check. C5 check. C2 checks. C5 shoves money.
Probably good.
It's good. Damn, I wanted to blast off on the turn.
I had a raise.
Had a straight and flush draw. River to pair.
Thank you.
Damn it.
I had a couple of
Don't you hate it when you get like a little equity so you can't blast off? I hate that.
Literally, I hate it. I'm literally just like, fuck, I hit a 3.
I was at the 50 we show. C3 folds. C4 raises to 150. C5 folds. C6 calls. C7 calls. And C8 folds. C1 folds. C2 calls. We have fold finish. C7 checks. C2 checks. C4 checks. C6 bets 325. C7 folds. C2 calls. C4 calls. C3. C2 checks.
So has anyone tried any of the restaurants that made like the Michelin list in Austin?
Yeah.
Which one?
600.
Hestia? No way in the
600.
universe that's worth a Michelin
Oh
star.
yeah.
Not even
That must be a branding thing.
Do you know what? Like, I do a lot of Michelin star restaurants when I travel because I really enjoy it.
Right.
Right. And I think that the whole brand has been undermined by what they've done. Like,
Yeah.
Hestia was great when it first opened. It fell off a cliff.
Yeah, you said STF?
Hestia.
Oh, Hestia.
Yeah, it's opposite the prop.
That was popular,
Yeah, like 2 years ago.
yeah, a few years ago.
Yeah.
I mean,
The Michelin
even
stuff
before I
doesn't mean
started
anything to
playing
me. I'm more, James Beard is more reputable to me than Michelin.
But when they've undermined their brand, for sure.
Yeah, I think Michelin is cheap now. It's just,
It
it's
has
just not,
cheapened
yeah,
itself.
it's cheap.
Yeah,
I think
They
James Beard
give
is way
Michelin
bigger
stars to
deal.
like 3 barbecue places.
Yeah.
I mean, not that that's necessarily a bad
Yeah,
thing, but
yeah,
like, that's not
I
what
would
Michelin
say
is.
I agree.
a lot of the names on that
So
list
like,
wasn't a
so like,
surprise.
I took my with my wife to Paris.
People
Like,
like
I go for Michelin 3-star.
Yeah.
I think George Lee
Yeah.
Right?
Mike,
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Right, Ancoya,
Where?
like phenomenal,
Absolutely.
right? And you go and do 3 or 4 grand, and you have a sales all about
Yeah.
the wine. It's like that was worth every penny.
No, I agree. I must admit, you know, I've been trying to do Michelin stars here and there internationally. Man, the ones in the US are way
Terrible.
overpriced.
Terrible.
Like, you know, it's about expectation. Like, if you're spending 2-3 times more in the US than any other Michelin star in the world, automatically your expectation is going to be higher.
Right.
Yeah.
But then it doesn't meet the expectation, so
Yeah.
you get disappointed.
So yeah,
I feel like fine dining should always meet your expectations.
Yeah,
Like, it's
yeah.
such a luxury to pay thousands of dollars to
Absolutely.
eat. Like,
right,
it should be perfect.
absolutely right.
And it's
And
the
if something is
experience.
wrong, they should make it perfect.
Yeah.
You know?
And by the way, man, one of my favorite Michelin stars that I've done was in Thailand, in Bangkok.
Really?
Yeah. It's called Strabua. It was like $100 a person.
C2 calls.
One of the best meals I've ever had in Bangkok. Highly recommend.
Do you remember where the city is?
It's in Bangkok. Oh, where in Bangkok?
Yeah.
I want to be.
Is
it's
it off
called-
the river or is it like east,
Yes,
west, north?
yes,
Yeah.
yes. It's one of these high-rise
Is it by the
hotels.
mall or?
How you like 'em?
I wouldn't be able to say. I've only been there one time.
Okay.
But it's called Strabua. It's
Who
super
said they've
easy.
been to Tokyo? Did you say you've been to Tokyo?
No, no.
Someone said they've been in Japan.
Well, I have, but
I was there. I was there for a whole month
I'm
with
there
you.
in like 2 weeks' time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to make a trip
I
to
really-
Japan.
Huh?
I need to make a trip there, but
Yeah,
I flew through it
Tokyo's
once like
great.
30 years ago, but I'm really looking forward to it.
Oh, it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah,
Tokyo's great.
I was there for 2 weeks in Tokyo specifically this year.
And? Oh, really?
It was great. There's no
Yeah,
second
yeah,
time
I've
there.
only heard good things about it.
Yeah,
So-
spent all of
Everyone
March
that
and
goes
April.
says
I love
great
Tokyo.
things about
I love Tokyo.
It's
Tokyo's
clean,
awesome.
it's welcoming, food is super cheap apparently.
Yeah. Mark, have you had a Boa Steakhouse downtown?
I was there like last
That
night.
place is
I went
legit.
last night.
I enjoy
I,
that.
do, I like the, I think they've done the room pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, from the moment you walk in, you're like, this is gonna be good. The presentation is beautiful.
650.
Trey Larson, you got Greg Potter
Have
in
you
the
had
booth today. I'm going to be here the next 3 days.
Have you had
weird.
Bofa?
I was in,
What's Bofa?
Both of these nuts?
I knew
Rick and Skull are on hiatus out in Vegas.
I couldn't figure out what it was. It was the equivalent of like, have you heard of D's?
These guys are awfully chatty. I don't really want to.
D's nuts.
I don't want to talk over him too much.
I didn't know where you were going with it, but I knew that wasn't a serious question.
Oh, shit. You see, Yuchong got Doug with it? Oh my god, it was funny.
I did hear about that.
2 pair for Cinnabon.
John doesn't talk.
Yeah.
And so, you know,
Oh wow,
You gotta
GFX are way behind here, I think.
I thought you were the button I acted on.
Imagine dragging these nuts across your face.
oh yeah, I kicked you.
Yeah, you know, I
Doing all right, Trey. Hanging in there as we wait for graphics to catch up.
Yeah. I'm sure if you made an action.
So
No,
good.
he checked. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, all right, check.
I got Yaya a couple days ago with Wendy's.
Wendy's not. Wait.
You know,
Wendy's nuts. Yeah. Yeah, but come on, that's like
You know
shooting
what he's
fish in the
checking on?
barrel.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
Did he
yeah.
get it right
Oh,
away? Or?
dude, he fell for it hard too.
Yeah. I mean, that's not even that
5.25.
impressive.
All right, CD.
Yeah. I
5.25.
mean, Yaya would fall for there's something on his shirt. Got your nose, Yaya.
Give it back. Give it back.
Oh, Big Daddy Chaz.
Check.
We love your laugh, buddy.
Ace is good.
Never gets old.
I was hoping you bet there, man. I'm just gonna like bet 15, 17.
You said boa, and I was just like, oh, this is
I thought I was getting value out of that.
Be happy with the turn card.
Yeah, no, I was, but like it didn't really hit you. I didn't think it hit your range, man. I'm gonna bet anyway.
There's the cumulative winnings.
Yeah, so it was
There's a fish up 5,100.
The food was good.
Boise Mike up a little, Westwood up a little.
No.
And everybody else donating.
Great.
Not too much blood on the table. It's been a very friendly game thus far.
Oh man,
Had a couple big pots.
My West Brazilian, like fucking good.
Nothing too off the rails. 2 players heads up left in the Nick game.
Yeah, on Mopac just before you get to 183.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Like,
about.
God
Yeah.
damn, it was good.
Yeah.
C4. Fold.
There's a couple of really good Brazilian steakhouses in San Antonio.
C6.
Which one's your favorite?
75.
Brazil.
I just hate myself afterward because I'm always
I
trying to
know.
get my
Yeah.
money's worth. I'm like, oh, I just feel the
Absolutely.
brisket grease flowing out of my
Same.
pores.
I cannot do all you can eat anymore. I
It's
just
rough.
don't know how to stop.
C3.
Yeah, well, I'm always trying to get my money's worth.
yeah,
I'm like, how do you
exactly.
get your money's worth?
Oh, man.
You can't.
Like
Backing
3
me
weeks
up.
ago, we
Backing
went
me
to
up if I'd
Poker
offended
de
you, man.
Chao. Man, the guy kept on coming. I'm like,
Yeah.
keep it coming, keep it.
You definitely gotta
You
like,
gotta
be
pay-
intentional about what you want to eat.
Exactly.
Say no to things you don't want.
Same for the buffets in Vegas. I stopped doing that.
Yeah.
I just can't do it anymore.
But I will say, like those like finer restaurants, it's such an enjoy experience when you get like a good piece of meat and then you like you down it with like a sip of wine.
Yeah,
It's such a
100%.
pleasant experience.
And they know how to size it too. They're like,
Yeah.
even though it's a little bit high end, they'll size the right portions for you.
Yeah. Yeah, the trick at those places is just saying no to everything that you don't love.
Agreed?
Because there's only so much you can eat.
Yeah.
700?
Is it
The
J Prime
exact
in
number I was
Austin?
going to bet. 725
You had a
actually, I had
couple
in
of
mind.
those.
J Prime's is my favorite steakhouse in San Antonio.
Yeah.
I was curious how it is up here.
Yeah, which is really good. Beautiful place. That's a good one.
Yeah, I have to fold. I have to fold, sorry, man.
No, you're good.
That's the best I can show.
Oh, wow.
So I had that feeling, that's why it's
Poker
why I
Tips
called.
showed
I
a
had that feeling,
10.
man. It's just as
I
well you bet
think.
that number, man.
His hand might have misread, but either way, Cinnabon's dragging the pot.
He still got it.
I don't like losing the net game.
Oh, man.
I didn't like
Just
particularly
I felt
either.
that.
No, I
It
feel
just felt like you didn't have the ace. You could have had the 10. That was
You
the
know
best
you're in a
of what you
good
could
poker
have.
city when the lawyer in the group knows double blockers.
Blockers, I don't even know what you're talking about. Blockers, I just don't want to lose the net game. I don't care what was in my fucking hand. I was blasting out with deuce 3 offsuit there.
That's a lie. You never played these three.
No, that's not true. You know that. If I'm tilted, I'll play
I
anything.
do believe that will do it for the Nick game.
So how do you get tilted? That's the
He only needs to lose
I
2
lose a
pots.
pot? No, 1 pot. 1 pot. That or sit at the table with E-fan for longer than 2.5 seconds. That's the only thing else that tilts me. No, I'm just kidding. No, I tilt pretty hard on it. If I lose a pot where I feel like I either made a bad call or made a stupid
Splash
bluff,
pots.
I'll tilt
But you're
hard.
mad at yourself.
Like if he
A
had
little bit of
called
money
that,
in the middle.
I would have been like, you have your fucking nip button. That was the most obvious like bluff ever, and I would have been on tilt. So luckily I did not. Yeah. It's not necessarily losing the pot. It's losing the pot either bluffing stupidly or calling a stupid river bet.
Yeah.
Battle Daddy.
Westwood is paying this one out.
Yeah.
What is it?
7, I think. That was properly count.
It's less than 5.
And JWIN is already all in. Not really a size that makes sense. Big Daddy Chaz made it 15. There was already so much money out there.
63, 73, 78, like 79 maybe.
Well, hey, you might have gotten away from something.
Big Daddy Chaz, thinking about it, man. Thinking about it with ace-10 offsuit. What a sicko. It was already 10K in the middle.
I must admit, 400 is not incentivizing me to go
Depends on your stack.
Yeah,
I feel like if you have a 2K stack or less,
Oh, yeah,
that's a
you're
very
gonna-
big incentive to show any reasonable thing. I mean, I would
Big raise. Big raise.
Big raise indeed.
Yeah, you're adding so much value to your stack. Getting like 3 to 2 on your money.
78's the number.
I think I covered you. 2s.
Oh,
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I covered you, so it was like 6, 6 or something like that.
oh you're right. Well, fuck it then.
I love it. Daddy Chaz says, oh, you're right.
I'm gonna
It's much
need to
less
hit
than I
my
thought it
10.
was. All right, let's get it in.
King 10? Ace 10? Oh, my God.
The biggest hands seem to happen the fastest. We're going to go one time. 10 and a 10 only-ish. And that is, okay, yeah, he's
That
going to
two
need a little
kings?
more. That's pretty
It's a very
good.
poor
Pretty good start for
start for me.
JWIN.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
With a jack.
Queen.
I gave him a 10.
Doesn't come. JWIN going to win a massive pot. 16,000, the biggest pot of the day, happened so fast, so casually.
Do that.
This is why we play the Knit Splash game, folks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drives the action, no doubt.
Listen, when he's 10, he'll play poker with you guys. You guys can get it back then with interest.
you better spend it either on tuition fees or hospital fees. One of those. That's it.
Floridian Woods, he's going to fold, just wasting
Yeah,
time.
that's not
Have
for
you
sure, right?
ever met Big
This will
Daddy
be my
Chaz?
second. And,
11.
11,000.
Have you met
most
him?
likely the last, but yeah, this will be my second.
I don't think you have.
Haven't decided yet.
Bro, I would need more money before I think.
Well,
about
it depends
third kid.
how this session ends up.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
very fair.
You
Yeah,
can make a
there's
decision.
definitely moments this year I thought about the A word for sure.
Was on- Oh, shoot, I should have struck.
7, 8, 7.
Speaking of babies, we'll check up on my wife real quick.
Now I see 3 raises at 85.
Kids are expensive.
They are very expensive. Prohibitively expensive.
How old are you?
Oh, mine are grown up. I have a 21 and a 19-year-old.
Oh,
So,
dude, that's amazing. So that's it. They're getting into college.
well, yeah, but now this is when they're the most expensive when
Oh,
they're
yeah.
in college.
True.
2, 3 checks.
I didn't want to hit
6 checks.
Well, how old?
16 and 14.
Oh, those are like teenage years. Are these the rough years, you would say?
No, not really. No, they're pretty good. They're pretty good.
2, 3, that's 125.
Are they attached to their English roots? Oh, so they're half English, half Brazilian.
No. I mean,
Oh, okay.
I got remarried like earlier
Yeah.
this year, so my first wife.
Mark's wife is 22 years old now.
No, she's not.
The second wife, you always go young. I know how it is.
No, I worked a 22-year-old at my age. No, fuck that.
Yeah, that's never happened in the history of mankind.
No, I know, but like, that ain't for me. I'm good with what I got.
Did she happen to be at the bar last night? Because he met a Brazilian.
Oh,
We
no.
were out bar last night.
Yeah,
I was with her.
Messing with
Oh, no.
you. No, don't go there.
C3 did. Yeah. Yeah, we got the 50s each way.
Wow, 22-year-old. I mean, okay, for 24 hours you might, but
It was 24 hours, man. We're too old to go 24 hours. Like 6.5 seconds. What are you talking about? 24 hours.
24 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
What did I walk myself
With a
into?
22-year-old, I couldn't last longer than 6.5 seconds.
Not even his 24.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He's talking about your patience.
Yeah.
Probably both. It'd be a race.
All right, C2 raises
He's
150.
waiting on something, all right.
C3 and 4 fold. C5
Nah,
fold.
dude. Mike is not a cheater.
No, who the hell would
No
sleep
girl
with
would be
me?
interested in
Jesus
it.
Christ, yeah.
C12, C7.
Well,
I guess if I paid for it, maybe, but I'd have to pay double probably. Like, no, you got to pay double.
Man. Come on. When
Like
you're
that was
spending-
$500 for that guy.
The only thing you spend money on is cards and food.
Booze.
And booze.
Yeah,
And Vegas.
definitely that.
he bleeds all his fees. in
Yeah,
Vegas.
exactly.
10 for Big Daddy
You're spending
Chaz.
15K in like an hour at the Venetian.
Yeah.
Of course,
You must
people
meet,
will.
you meet clients, right, in Vegas, right?
Hey, maybe.
C5 check.
BDC still with the best hand by far.
C7 check.
Reloaded to 10,000, man.
C2 bets 400.
Just trying to play a bigger game.
C6 call. C7 fold. Heads up. C6 check.
Big Daddy Chaz gets one street from Cinnabon.
C2 bets 1100.
Right?
Should have to be a hero call here, Chaz.
Yeah, no, I don't have my kids this week, but I don't need to go out.
How's your wife doing?
Good.
Have to be a hero call. This would be real light. Shit.
Cinnabon thinking about it here, man. Thinking about paying off Big Daddy Chaz.
All right, I'm gonna be a stupid hero.
10.
There's the hero call with the sixes. Daddy Chaz getting the max.
Thank you.
When do you guys move into the new location?
There's no timeline on it, really.
C8 raises to 100. C1 fold. C2 calls. C3 fold. C4 fold. Thank you. C5 calls.
600.
You deserve that pot after I got you with the Bofa.
600. Sorry?
You deserve that pot after I got you with the Bofa.
I'm not gonna lie, I was like, man, that's both of you. That sounds pretty good. Both of these nuts. I love salty meats. We'll make it happen, dude. I'm dining for 2.
Cinnabon puts on the 3 over 2 9s.
C8 raises to 26.
How's the tournament scene been this year in San
twice.
Antonio?
Good?
Like a lot of 500Ks,
That-
1 mil?
No, not like that. So they- a lot
Orchid
of the
chips
big
with
ones
the
are-
ace king 4 bets, and Cinnabon's all in. We're gonna go to a run out here.
Money out.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're taking advantage of the locations to build a bigger prize pool.
One time?
No, twice.
Twice.
Yeah, 2 times.
We're going twice.
Like even for the San Antonio people, like they have like the weekly schedule is better now than it was before, you know.
Yeah,
So
yeah, got it.
tournaments are bigger.
Yeah.
It was nice to win the first one.
I think like 300K is kind of like the minimum.
Put another spade out there.
I'll play anything. Like
There we go.
500K
That's
guaranteed
fine.
enough.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel.
All
Honestly,
right.
anything 100 for me.
Poker Chip takes the first board. We're going to be running it for a second time. See if Cinnabon can hold.
There's no other game.
I think it's pretty rare
running
to find a one-day
10.
100K nowadays in like this kind of area, but
Yeah.
one of the problems I have my game.
Ace or king. And there's the ace. Cinnabon gets scooped.
Yeah, pretty much always.
Of course it is.
You're not giving up. Tournament. Or you're not giving up your games for a tournament.
Yeah.
Most tournaments. Okay, Mark.
Yay.
Buying it for 4,100.
Alright, see, 106 is coming for 4,100.
What's the update on your 1-2 challenge?
Oh, I'm getting smoked, dude.
You getting smoked?
Yeah, a part of me wants to give up because the opportunity cost is too high now. Like I ran cold for like 4 sessions, and mixed and ran super hot. And
How recently?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
we play different times, but his last 30, 40 hours, he like just completely obliterated me. Yeah,
What's your current tally?
really, like not good. Like 17.
I got
He's in the
50
70s.
rescrap.
Oh, 17 an hour?
Yeah,
And he's in the 70s?
Yeah, we got
yeah.
C2.
Yeah, how many hours? What was the total hours? 200?
200. Yeah, I got
Raises to
30.
135.
I got my direct bet was 7K,
Uh-huh.
but my total bet was like 32K. So it was like a big game for me. Like,
5 calls.
but I'm just at, like I'm where I'm at. I'm just like, all right, like opportunity cost is really high.
Sure.
I need to start playing bigger games so I can try to win and pay other people off and move on my year.
I made change for.
Have y'all talked about a buyout?
Right there, that was our player with your reds.
I think the separation's too big. It would be unfair for me to even ask it. I wouldn't want him. I wouldn't want to put.
Might be worth it for him to give up a little bit to not to play it.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't even know what I got. Sorry. Oh shit.
I see 1 call.
Jamin looks down at 7-4 suited, says, "Oh, I made a $32,000 bet on playing 1-2. I can afford this."
C6 checks, C7 checks, C1 checks, C3 checks, C5 checks. C6 checks. C7 bets 325 or 375. C1
Yeah, like yeah, theoretically I can ask for a buyout from the other bets which are bigger, but like I just feel like I'd be putting people in a position where they want to do me a favor, and I don't want any favors.
I can set up some incentive for him to give you a buyout.
Yeah, like if I ask people to buy out, they're all gonna say yes and give me a friendly price, but it's like I'd rather just pay people the losing.
There was also
What,
still
you
a chance
doing
you
a
could
heads-up
have rose
challenge,
super hot.
Jack?
Didn't you have a one session where you won like thousands?
Yeah, there was one session where I won 4,600. I need one of those. I have one of those sessions.
What's the dollar amount that you're down?
I think 6,000. So like pretty much my.
Like 30 hours left?
I have. He's ahead of me in hours. I have 58 hours left. So like my plan was I need to run hot in the next 8 hours, but if I don't, I'm just gonna concede and pay out the bets. Because at that point it's just like I'd rather play big games.
You still have 58 hours? I mean,
I can run hot in the next 8 hours.
What's the terms of the challenge, Jay?
It's just we're playing 200 hours. Whoever wins more money.
Just a straight heads up at 1-2.
Pretty much, yeah. And then my direct bet with Mixon is 7K, but I just kept buying. I bought way more action on myself than I wanted, and I put myself in a really bad spot.
What are you playing for? They're fixed amount?
The total amount?
Yeah.
Like 32.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cinnabon gonna bluff cash twice.
There was one part where I was
Really induce a value bet.
I mean,
I don't know what Zefish was doing there on the river.
No, it's not 0%.
But Cinnabon is rewarded for it either way.
You're playing at 1-2 tables, not heads up, right?
Correct.
Okay, gotcha.
I mean, because you thought your hourly was gonna be 100, right?
I think I had it. I think I had it.
So if he breaks even for this next
like
30
Mixon
hours,
ran, like if Mixon
and
ran
you run
hard,
it what
he's
your
gonna break
expected
down.
is, that would be
Yeah.
you'd win the bet.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, there's,
Refill my
there's definitely
glass.
things that I learned
What time is it?
that I took away from it. That's like great
Five,
from a
like
poker
another
perspective.
2.5 hours. 2 glasses of wine. I don't
Fine.
know, like.
Hey, overall, I just booked way too much action.
Your body will process 1 glass of wine per hour. You're
Just
fine.
chug a good bottle of water before you leave.
Water would be helpful, but you'll be
I
fine.
mean, like, is that a glass of wine? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm like,
2 5 folds.
I used to drink and drive a lot when I was younger, man. Got away with it, but I'm not sure I want to. I just don't risk it.
6 folds.
Yeah.
7 folds.
Don't worry, we got a lawyer.
175.
Seat 8 raises.
Who is this?
175.
Specializes in DUI for poker players. It's his favorite case, favorite
Yeah.
customers.
Happens
Be a lot of those.
See 2 calls, heads up.
Marc and chips.
Let's go. Time I had to hit a flop. Oh, it's me.
Who we check?
See a turn.
You can check. Seat 8 best 100.
Jack is good for Marc and chips. Big Daddy Chaz probably not going to continue.
All right, all right.
How's poker been in Dallas?
Man, I haven't played that social in a long time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been doing some streams here and there, but
Yeah.
I can't grind anymore, man.
Yeah. I was playing in Dallas once a month for a while between private and whatever was running on CCH Social, and I really enjoyed it. And then, obviously, then my wife got pregnant and I couldn't make the trips as much.
Yeah, exactly.
But,
Exactly.
but there was a period of time where the bigger games at a public level was running. That was pretty cool. But then it kind of
Yeah,
stopped.
they stopped doing that. That's a
Yeah.
shame. I mean,
Raises is 75.
the biggest you find nowadays is a 510.
Too many randoms they don't want playing, you think?
Too
or-
many euros, man.
Yeah, I was trying to use nicer words.
Yeah, wow.
Bro, there was one day, I kid you not, there was one day I was playing, and it was like,
Thank you.
fast forward a few hours, there was 5 guys from Scotland at my table, so I make a joke. I was like, what the fuck, did you guys come together or something? And one of them was like, oh yeah, we all came together.
Yeah, yeah.
What the
They admitted it. Usually they lie. Like, no,
No,
I don't know who this guy
They were
is.
huddling on an hourly
Yeah, it's just a coincidence.
No, you know what it was? They were huddling on an hourly basis, like counting up their bank or counting up their.
Oh, they were
winnings for the
sharing
day.
a bankroll too.
I don't know that for sure, but they were literally meeting like every hour.
Yeah.
to
Did you,
discuss where
did you
they
step
were
out of
at.
the game though, right?
Huh?
You stepped out of the game.
No, I cut.
You see,
I'll play
but
in the lineup.
it's such a shame because when that started to happen, when they started capping the game on the 510,
Yeah.
whenever it was uncapped, you couldn't find a single euro in there.
Yeah, they were playing the 2-5.
It was just too much for them. And the second they capped it,
75.
that's it. Full of euros.
And then kind of like the natural progression, the games become privatized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the second you lose 2 buy-ins or 3 buy-ins, you're
Yeah,
done.
you're
Like,
done. Yeah. It's like
it's very
not getting that money
frustrating.
back, yep.
Yeah. So I just. Did you try TCH Dallas?
did I what?
TCH
We're
Dallas,
posting,
not
right?
social.
Yeah, post.
I have not been in there
Put
a
10
long
and 10
time.
in there
The
for him.
stream.
Oh.
Let's take a look at the V-pips. Big Daddy Chaz, Zefish.
Man, let me see.
Driving a lot of the action, man.
Oh, okay, then that's fair.
42%
For sure.
of hands being played.
Has it been good? I haven't.
Dude, it's action, man. Like,
Westwood,
I
Marc
went
and
on,
chips,
over 20K swing.
averaging about 34, 32.
It was crazy.
Boise Mike on the more snug side.
It was, it's a 1025.
Okay.
It gets big.
Raises 150. Seat 8 fold.
There's a lot of good players in Dallas.
Seat 1 fold. Seat 2 fold. Seat 3 fold.
500.
Seat 4 raises to 500. Seat 5 folds.
It's 2.5, 2. All right, man.
Seat 7 calls.
All right, man.
All right, man.
It's always bad.
Check dark.
Yeah, when chat says that, it's always bad.
I'm not checking. Just say no.
Aces for
not yet.
Westwood.
Seat
Gets called in 2 spots when he 3-bets. Not the worst flop, but not the greatest flop for 2 aces. Still ahead by a mile against these 2 hands.
All right, 3 checks.
C2 check. C4 bets 400. C7 calls. C2 calls. Filter. C2 check.
Ace is still good here. 2,700 in the middle, and Westwood is going to try and go for all of it.
C7 folds.
When does college football playoffs start? Is it this
No,
Saturday,
I
is it
played
break?
him in. He used
I
to.
don't think it's this Saturday, it's
Put it together.
Heisman. I imagine they don't have it this
Following
weekend.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's no
man,
the
yeah.
quarterfinals
I
or
played right after Christmas. Or was this one?
no, right before Christmas.
He hit a
Yeah.
full house, the guy.
What is it?
Oh, right, yes.
One more card.
Friday and Saturday before Christmas.
Got
One
it.
of
Not
the-
tomorrow, but got it.
Yeah.
Sorry before Christmas.
Yep. And then quarterfinals is New Year's Eve.
The thing is,
I don't know if all the games
yeah,
are,
that's
but
to the drive.
get
Okay, so they
folded,
kind of kept
so-
it. Yeah, I got it.
The drive on those days, 25 runs, so it just makes it 100 times worse.
Big Daddy Chaz. Second pair with the 8s. Thinking about paying it off. Doesn't. Calls 10K with ace-10 offsuit. Pre-flop. Won't call 1,100.
Man, if I knew you were folding, I was gonna call.
Yeah. You have a 10?
No, I had ace high.
You already called ace high?
I would call ace high 100%.
I had 8s.
Dang. Man, you give him too much credit.
No, I think you gave him just the right amount of credit.
It's good.
Ace high is good, man.
I don't think 8s are good.
Okay.
Ace high might be good though.
See?
No, you have one of those hands.
Yeah.
You lose to the high card when you
Yeah,
lose
yeah,
there.
yeah, exactly. I counterfeited the 8s some.
C8 raises to 100.
350.
C1 raises to 350. C2 folds. C3 folds. C4 folds. C5 folds. C8 calls. Yeah, heads up.
All right.
Check.
Me in London.
C8 check in the dark.
9s for JWIN. Queen Jack offsuit for Marc and Chips. 9s are going to win the flip on the flop.
I've checked.
Got it. 3.
What happened to the player, Scotland?
Raises to
I seen him once in a blue moon.
He still plays?
I haven't seen him in forever. I don't think so. I haven't seen
Oh,
him.
yeah, yeah, I used to
haven't
really
seen
enjoy
on the
playing with him.
stream
Yeah.
Or on the main floor in years.
Years?
Well, at least a year, probably a year and a half, 2 years.
I already took some time off because he had a kid. And then, yeah, last time I saw him was on
He's
the
up
stream.
with 4 buddies up in Dallas, apparently.
Playing poker?
Yeah,
college
five. No, they call him Scotland. They call him Scotland, but he's not actually. His dad's Scottish.
Marc and Chips going to float with Queen Jack.
I don't think.
Queen Jack nothing. No club, no nothing.
Thick
Just
accent.
He did?
a set of balls and
the same person.
Yes.
belief
There's only one Scotland. I thought
that he can take down JWIN on a later street.
He's got an accent. For
Come
sure.
on, does he have a kid?
He does. No, we're talking. There's no way we're not talking about the same person. But I don't. That's one of the. What do the kids call that? Where everyone thinks a certain thing, but it's not actually true.
Hey, you're making me doubt myself.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think he has an accent.
Like, I would prop bet on it. Then we could go an old stream.
I'm gonna have to get him on the phone then.
Yeah, let's call him up real quick.
Yeah.
C8 bets 100.
Hey, say a few words real quick. All right, bye.
Can you say this? Just one word: freedom. No, I think he has an accent. I think you're right.
Yeah.
But I don't think
I was almost positive.
he wasn't born there. I know it's just his dad or mom is.
Maybe he doesn't have his parents growing up.
Yeah, but I'm not sure now. But yes, I haven't seen him in a long
Usually if you
time.
grow up with a parent who has a thick accent, though, and you go, like, and you are born in America, don't you typically not have an accent?
Yeah.
Marc and Chips gets it done on later streets,
I
man.
haven't seen him in a very long time.
Wow.
Is that generally true,
Floats, queen high nothing,
I don't know how
and just stuffs it in JWIN's face
but he's a super
on the river.
He's super nice guy.
Man,
Scotland's one of the best.
disgusting.
Went out there. Scotland's one of the nicest guys to play with.
Yeah, he's really,
He goes.
really nice
He would
guy.
go for it too, man.
Oh, yeah, he wasn't
Yeah.
afraid.
He'd be playing. He'd be in there with do 7 off. He'd just be blasting people
Yep.
off of good hands.
I thought he was, like, a pretty good player, too.
He was.
He
He was
was
very
good.
unpredictable.
And
very
with that, we are at the halfway mark.
We're in a hand with
Let's
him.
take a look at the play style chart. Big Daddy Chaz, by far the most loose, aggressive. Boise Mike, Cinnabon in the Nick corner. Oof. Cinnabon. Might have to talk. Say goodbye to Mr. Anthony and hello to Miss Lisa taking us out the rest of the way.
I haven't seen your boy Yuchan in a long time.
Yeah, I guess he counts, right?
Yeah.
He's around. He plays
Once again, my name is Greg Potter. I've been your commentator all day today.
Roy's actually
And I will continue to be
Full time or just
tomorrow
playing on the side?
and
Full time.
Oh, jeez.
Really?
Saturday.
Bad mistake.
Last time I saw him, he was getting.
Not because he's bad, but just
No, no,
because
he's a good player.
it's better to just have a job where
There's the
you can fall back
cumulative
on that
winnings.
if you have a
JWIN
bad
up
loss, you can-
6,800.
No, he was a full-time player.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's why I took a job with Eli's law firm.
Yeah, yeah,
That's the move.
yeah.
Big Daddy Chaz down 82.
Eli Valentine and
A little
Reed.
more bloody than it was the last time we looked.
How have you been hurt?
Is there an ambulance? Is there an ambulance nearby? Or something? No. All right. Sorry, we don't want your business.
Mom and pop, please? No, we're not doing that.
Can you? Yes. Go ahead and FaceTime me real quick. Let me see the extent of your damages. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Kevin.
Check.
This is not a big enough damage for us to service. But let me route you to one of my smaller competitors.
Check.
That's an name,
We have a
Kevin.
guy here, call this number.
Jacks
That's a name,
and
Kevin.
tens for
He's
the
played all
fish.
time. But he moved to California.
Oh, Kevin Rand?
Yeah.
Yeah. I bumped into him in Vegas this summer.
You know, it's funny. Same thing with me. I bump into him every time I go to Vegas.
Yeah.
I'd
It's
have
so
to
wild.
look at past streams to
That
kind
guy-
of remember.
that guy
He used
did
to
really
play
well.
a lot that doesn't play anymore on the stream.
I think
I
Kevin went
can't
out
think
there
of
for a
anybody off the top of
job.
my head.
But,
I mean,
Kevin
Marc
won something
was
for like 400
playing there for a while. And then
Yeah,
Yeah, he won a really big
Yeah.
tournament.
I was thinking
Yeah.
PL, I can't remember. PL.
I know he had won one like when he was living here. He had won one previously, like a few years
Yeah.
ago. But I think he like also won another one recently, like in the past couple of years. Is that the one you're referencing?
This summer he won something.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, the summer. I want to say this summer. Because I remember we were sweating him. We were like, oh shit, Kevin. Like, and then I just bumped into him.
He was a really nice guy. Really nice guy.
Action to it. Like, he played
Yeah,
well,
for
but he
sure.
like had all these cool moves.
For sure.
It was all history, that one. Oh, sorry, it's on me.
But he limped. He limped with aces. That's what was so
Yeah,
fucking
he
weird
did.
about the hand. He limped with aces pre. The whole hand was weird.
Right,
When he
and-
showed, I was like, what the fuck? How does he have aces here?
What did I have? I had a set of nines.
Yeah, no. You had a 6. There was 2 sixes on the board. It was
Yeah,
like
I-
ace 6-6 or something.
Yeah. I had a set. I knew I had a set. I thought it was nines, but yeah. I thought, well, what's the chances he's got it? It's 50-50. I got a call.
Yeah, that was a sick hand, man.
Yeah, it was,
Yeah, you tanked for a good.
Because
like,
I mean, because I know
7,
that
8 minutes.
I know that he can he plays it super slow
Yeah.
or super fast. He's not really in the middle.
That was a crazy one.
I've never played him before, but
He's fun to play
He
with. He'll
is fun
keep you
to,
guessing.
he is. Yeah. I know, Chaz, I don't think I've ever had like a straight flip with you. Kings against queens against ace king, nothing like that. It's always been 7-2 you've had, or
We've played some really stupid shit
some
together.
stupid shit ones. Yeah, there's been no straight flips that I can remember.
Off the top of my head, I can't remember.
I remember that memorable 7 deuce from the old TCH.
What's that, like 6 years ago, something like that?
5, that's 500.
It was probably,
Probably at least 5.
it actually has been a long time.
Yeah.
First time I played over there was December 2019.
Yeah, it's about then.
So it's,
Yeah, it's about then.
It would be a maximum of 5 years.
Yeah, it's about then.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's 6.
I'm reminded of when I 5-bet you with aces. You called me with 10-7 and drilled the gutty.
Oh, dude. I've
him.
had so many people bring that hand up to me.
Wait, why do you have 10-7 here?
So many people bring that hand up to me.
Yeah,
They must have made a short out of it or something. that
Loose
kinda-
peel with a queen. Cinnabon found
Oh, I
trips
definitely do it. Sometimes I'm
on the river, puts in the raise.
ace 10, you know, whatever, dude.
I'll wake up in the morning. And
Loose peel with a straight blocker.
Chaz just fucked on you.
Sorry, there's no, yeah, straight blocker.
It'll be like a week later. And
But
then a week later.
what's it worth? Nothing. Facing this raise. Nice fold from Loose Peel. Cinnabon takes this one down with a lucky save on the river. Shows the ace. Oof. Nasty show there.
Last time I played with Eli, he
There's a lodge cam for you.
called
Let's take a look at the cash game side.
$1,000 pre-flop with 10-7 suited, and you drilled it straight.
Brand new chairs in the lodge.
Yep.
Now I believe it.
Which time
Most
did I
of
do
the
that? That
tables,
was
not
many
all,
times I've
but
done that. I
most.
get very lucky.
Very, very comfy.
10-7 is strong.
Well, suited.
Suited.
It was suited.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it was that dude from Iowa that I drilled it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I 4 or 5 bet. I'm so light on.
Also,
the
I just
button,
got
and then he
word
jammed
that-
on me. I'm like, I did the Chaz. I'm
Special
like, oh, man,
announcement.
for half my stack, got to call now.
Yeah.
And then just completely drilled the straight on the first 3
Food
cards.
service for odds, Bar and Bistro.
That's right. He didn't. He
flopped
For the Poker Club members,
He took it
starts
straight, did
Sunday.
not- he had aces.
This
He did
coming
not get
Sunday,
pissed.
9 a.m.
I would have gotten pissed.
Soft opening.
5 raises, 6 raises, 50.
It's funny, like those are.
We're gonna
like
put
the
QR
hands that are,
codes
like,
throughout
for, like,
the
streams and stuff.
room
Like,
so
those
you
are the
can
ones
look
that
at the
go kinda
soft opening
viral.
menu.
Oh yeah. No one cares about aces versus kings.
The hourly rental for the seats also go up by $1
Yeah.
from $11 to $12 this coming Sunday, so don't be too surprised about that.
And you just drilled it straight on. And it wasn't just that I hit it on the river. Like he was basically drawing dead on the flop.
I must say though, in DOS, there's nothing more satisfying to me than, you know, you're at a table with a Euro, they're playing 10% of their hand. You know they're only playing premiums. You're getting into every hand. And you're waiting for that hand to get with the Euro. And like, you drill your shitty hand, and then you buzz them. Oh my God. It's, yeah. 600. You're like, listen, man, like if this is too big for you, don't play, you know? But don't kill the game.
Yeah.
It is kind of funny how the caps do tend to bring in the pros.
Yeah.
It seems like it would be kind of counterintuitive, but
Yeah. Well,
the
that's
cap,
true.
It seems like
the business guys don't want to play
match that
cap
games.
games.
Like they're not filled with pros.
The business guys, they don't. I mean, think about the games here in Austin, right? Like, the biggest games in Austin are filled with a lot of the business guys, and they have the most money, and they don't want to be told that they could only buy in for whatever 2K, 3K.
So yeah, we were playing JC's game on Monday with Coos, man. What a nice,
Right.
what a
like,
nice guy he is.
Those games, right? Like those are some of the biggest games in the city.
Yeah, he just doesn't give a fuck. And he's fun too.
Yeah. And then like, there's only so many pros that can play those games, you know.
Chaz, your game got
Oh, did
invaded
I,
by a
did
couple.
I? So the rumor was I'd left the game by then, but like, Driver and Slicer got
I
into
know,
a
but didn't
70K
they? I
hand.
had heard. I thought I heard.
And he
grapevine
called
a couple,
with
like,
like a
really
king
good pros in the
2
game. It
with
was
bottom
just-
pair on the
Yeah.
flop, 30K or something, and he drilled his king.
No, they
Spanish
do.
guys.
And the driver
Those
did.
guys,
Oh, yeah,
On
yeah,
Slicer.
yeah.
That's what I don't know whether that's conflict.
That's why Slicer and Driver gets to play.
and 9.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
play
we had
7K
two Spanish
pots of those
pros
ones.
Who we were told were actually.
Oh yeah. That's the worst. They invade you,
And they just use you.
and then yeah, they just. It's like, come on,
They
man.
played Super Sight, won like 50,000,
Yeah.
dipped out, never seen again.
That's
Actually,
right.
I saw them
Who?
playing a couple of guys from Spain, but I saw them in Vegas like a year after that, and they were grinding in the back of the wind, you know, with headphones on. I was like, oh yeah, these guys,
Yeah.
they got us.
And that gets to me so much, honestly. Like,
Okay,
We had the UK guys come in here and do that to us. They come in, but these guys don't come all in at once. They come in, they stay a few weeks, and then the next guy comes,
Yeah.
and then the next guy comes, and it's like they're like a tag team. They just tag out and have the next guy, and they're all like DraftKings, like pros or I don't know. What does Jagger say he is? I don't know what the fuck he says he is. They all have these stupid fucking fake jobs that they say they have. Crypto investor, donkey fluffer. I don't know what the fuck they say.
Where the fuck did that come from?
I don't know. This head of mine, there's weird shit in there.
Weirdest recesses
You don't
of
want to
your
open
mind.
up that brain and see what's
that?
inside.
225 on seat 5, 6 volts and 8 ohms.
It's on my resume. It's a tough time in college, Mark, you know. Pays pretty well, though.
What? Donkey
Club, yeah. Isn't that what dads always say? Find the job that no one else wants to do and do it the best. So, you know, there you go.
Yeah, like that girl who's trying to sleep with 1,000 guys.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
You don't know?
I
Like,
saw that.
You see, if
She's
you,
trying to
you
sleep with
only
1,000
log
guys.
into your social media to shit
I think it was
post, you don't even know what's going on there.
100 over at what period of time?
No,
She was in a day.
she wants to sleep with 1,000 guys, but the first day I think she attempted it, I guess, to warm up.
Oh,
she
I
completed
saw that.
100 guys.
Yeah,
In
I
one
saw,
day.
saw that video.
Yeah, they created a documentary out of it.
Worst job ever is the 100th guy. All right, sweet.
It's actually, I didn't watch the documentary, but I read some of the comments, and it's really sad.
It is.
Like,
That's
you can see
terrible.
poor girl, like, break down. And,
Yeah, that's horrible.
But, like,
And then she's like, now I'm going to do 1,000.
yeah, now
that
she's like,
my-
well, now that I'm warmed up,
yeah, now that my
can do
soul's
it. I can
completely
do it.
broken and
That's-
I have
that's
nothing.
but, like, mathematically, if you sign each guy 3 minutes, apparently you don't even get through it.
Where are these ideas coming from?
I don't know. That's insane.
Boise Mike with jacks. 4-bet pot, loose peel's in there with 9s, and
That becomes a thing.
There's no
kind of a safe board for both pairs, though it is a 4-bet pot.
She was distraught
Yeah.
after the 100.
Like, and yeah, so you're like, yeah,
But did you see her a few nights later? No. She looked fine, and she was going to go for 1,000.
oh man, like that's gonna eat her soul, man.
Dude, it's. I read
That's not
one.
good.
There was one person that wrote like her feedback on watching the documentary and her specifically, and what she wrote was pretty insightful. Something along the lines of like, you can see that, like, it's her relationship with all the men, like on a psychological level, it's really her relationship with herself and all of the men previously, because the way she constantly talks about herself
absolutely.
is condescending.
Yeah.
So like you can see poor girls dealing with
She looks
a
shell-shocked.
lot bigger issues in the past. Like she would say things like, I just see this part. She would say things like, you know, someday some poor bastard is gonna marry me.
Yeah, that's it's a self-worth issue.
The only reason why he's gonna.
One bet went in on the flop. We're now to the turn. Very safe turn for both of these guys.
This is a beautiful girl, by the way. Like,
I mean,
you can argue she's a 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Like, beautiful girl.
Probably going to go check, and it does in the 9. Comes on the river.
Yes.
Like, she have had to be mistreated so bad in the past.
Absolutely.
And never.
2 outs for loose peel, and he gets one of them.
Not good.
Right?
Does bring in the nut flush, however. Excuse me, the flush on the river.
That I believe OnlyFans is like the devil's work, really. It's like.
And loose peel, SPR less than 1, goes for all of it, as he should.
It's not right.
I'm just kidding. I don't have an
That stuff is like, that stuff will eat your soul.
You can see Jay's feet on there. You know?
Listen, I'm Asian. I have really nice petite feet.
We know what JWIN does on the side.
He's gonna pay me $10 for fee picks. I don't want to be playing poker anymore. Or maybe I'd be playing even higher stakes. I don't know.
So
It's one of the
are you saying Cinnabon is the same?
I'm his benefactor. It shows up on my credit card statements as
Jay's feet.
Yeah, no, it's mostly it's benign. It can't be anything serious like that.
No. Yeah, we live in a different world, man. I'm glad I'm out of all this. Like,
Yeah, me too. You're married, obviously. You said it, right? Yeah, me
Yeah,
too. Fuck yeah.
I met my wife pretty early. Sorry, I mean, I dated forever before we got married, but I never did the online dating thing.
Yeah,
And it's like I was able to skip that whole era, which is, for me, it was really beneficial, you know?
Really?
You get married, you don't have to deal with all that.
I met my first, I got married in 2004. I met my first wife online. That's like 20 years ago.
I mean, I went to UT. I mean, it was like, it was extremely.
What a miserable spot for Boise Mike here. He's got
Everybody had multiple boyfriends.
the Jack of Hearts. What's that worth? 4-bet pot.
I met her when I
Check on the turn.
and I've never
That's the
had
way
it.
it should be, man.
And like, online dating is great, but the thing is, because every person is a substitute for someone bigger, people's expectations are often wild and extreme, right? Everybody thinks they can do better, and it's dating really hard.
You ever seen that meme with like where the guy has the gun behind the head, and the other guy has the gun behind the head, and there's a guy that's like slamming him down. Basically, that's like online dating where it's just like, oh, this guy's waiting for this guy to go, and this one.
Yeah.
Are you up or down?
Yeah.
I think I'm up by jump.
Boise lays it down.
I mean, at a pessimistic level,
Definitely a strange line by Loose Peel, but it makes a lot of sense. You can see the cards. Nice hand.
I'm barely.
at a very pessimistic level, dating in your 20s is off, with the era of internet dating, is all about finding someone better.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's just so easy to keep swiping until you find something better.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't become, oh, I'm willing to commit to these positive traits. It's more about, okay, these are 5 positive traits, but there's one negative one, I can replace it pretty easily.
Yeah.
Right? If you're a desirable guy, or, you know, almost all women are desirable, but, I mean, that's, at a pessimistic level, that's the case.
Yeah, just trying to better the next one and better than that one. And
Yeah.
I don't like this.
See, Eli and I are lucky.
Your number's coming.
We found wives that we knew we couldn't do better than, and it was just really easy.
Have we got involved in it? You got a black one right there.
Very true.
Right.
Was that?
More true in his case than mine.
Thank you, sir.
You and me haven't got involved in one yet.
Not yet, man. Not yet. The night is young.
Feel it coming. The only hand I regret so far is not calling that 8. I should have done one. I felt it in my boat. I called with nothing, and I'm like, I should have gone with my gut. That was a bad fold.
I was just praying you didn't have, was an ace out there or a king?
So it was an ace and a 10.
Yeah.
Back-to-back big hands
I knew if
for
you
the
had a
jacks,
ace, like,
man.
calling me
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
But I was just hoping, okay, maybe he can fold something that's not an ace.
No, I called because like I knew you didn't have an ace. I just floated with fuck all.
Hearts only on the board. Westwood does not flop much of anything.
Yeah, the ace of hearts, right?
I have it all, man.
Do you? Yeah, you always do, silly me.
He bet money, didn't he? He must have a good hand.
Yeah, it is.
Next game, guys.
Sure, sure. Let's do it.
Let's spice it up.
Can we wait 2 hands?
Okay, sure. Did you lose the last one?
No, he's trying to get the.
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
No, he hasn't. He didn't lose the last one. I don't remember. Was it Mark? No, Mark lost the first
I lost the
one.
first one. Who lost the second one?
I almost lost the second one.
I tried my best, and it, it did not work.
He went.
well.
He did go hard after it, and kind of.
I was like,
he kind of lost a lot trying to chase
submit
it.
You guys got it.
Yeah, that's the worst. I've done that so many times, just chasing after that stupid $400. Like, okay, I spent $3K to try to save myself $400. I should
way
just paid
more,
it.
man.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's a pride thing.
Still.
Sorry.
Damn it, I had an ace.
Oh my God, that was going in 100%.
Oh, you had me
know what I mean?
dominated. I had ace deuce.
There's definitely money going into
Yeah.
that one. Yeah.
Hey.
Things happen for a reason.
I hope so, man. I hope so, man.
Starting up another Nick game. Been a little while.
Brendan, have they been using these?
As Skull Mike hops in chat. Skull Mike, how's Las Vegas? How's that passport feel?
I saw those.
I love the customization.
I like them. I really think they're
For
cool.
Halloween, it was the pumpkin.
Very
Yes,
prestigious.
yeah, I like it a lot. I think
Where did
it's
you
really
do it?
Cool.
We got to go shopping, me, Liz, and you guys.
I love it. Y'all are so creative.
I thought they were homemade.
I think they are. You didn't buy these like this, right? You made them. Oh, they
Can I get one of these whenever you're ready? Thanks.
I feel better that you can buy this and not have one of the ladies have to hand make this for us.
Is that a walk?
Yeah, it sure is.
Yeah, the ducks.
All right.
Glued those. I remember.
See,
she
I
did
know
that.
A6
Those
is
are awesome.
good.
I
A6
like
of
those a
spades
lot.
is a premium.
With me, it's always good. Any ace
Yeah, I
is
saw
good.
you with that ace 2 diamond, and I ain't forgotten.
He was so ashamed, and then he saw Chaz's hands, like, oh,
Sweet. No, you know,
made a great play.
I'm not used to tabling your hand here, but I
Yeah.
guess I gotta get used to it.
yeah. I could tell you were ashamed. You're like, oh. And you saw his hand, you're like, oh,
Let me put my ace
look at
on
this great read I made.
No, but Jay, for me, it's like I'm completely out of social media. I can't do it, man. Like the fakeness, the negativity that comes around it, it gets to me.
Yeah.
And during COVID times,
Yeah.
like I remember back home in France, yeah, but everyone, like they opened up before the US. Everyone was going out and having fun.
Yeah.
I reached a point I couldn't be even happy for my friends. I'm like, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Whereas now, when we catch up, it's like, oh, I've been to Italy, I've been to Portugal. I'm like, that's amazing. Tell me more.
Yeah.
But
Wait a minute, were you just complaining?
Skull Mike says, Cinnabon team's chatty must be winning. I think he's about even.
The players.
I'm just kidding. Like, who let this Euro in the
Yeah,
game?
yeah. No, man, I mean 10 years here. You'll notice the accent, you know?
Yeah, no.
Skull Mike's selling action, apparently. Some of the tournaments out there.
Like, you could have
He
been Australian
he
and I
look
would have
French too,
known.
like, I don't know, like, well, no, I'm British, we have a 1,000-year history.
Okay, there you go. I was gonna like, how do you look French? I mean, he's not wearing a beret or anything.
No, it was just like,
Hey,
yeah, it was just, you sort of know.
Did
nice and easy.
Yeah, the whole social media I'm on.
Oh, social media.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not on social media either, but because mostly I'm not on social media because I get drunk and I start texting people weird shit, and I'm like, if I get on social media, I will start posting shit that's gonna get me in trouble. You should see some of the texts.
Eli stays off social media for his own preservation.
He just tweets all the time at 2 a.m. And then he blames it on like other people managing
He
his
blames it on
accounts.
the hostess of the Venetian. That's what
Yeah, exactly. Jay will show you some of my drunk texts I've sent to him. I send some pretty crazy texts when I get drunk. I get off. I don't know why. I'm like, I need to put my phone away whenever I drink because I just go on these crazy
Listen,
texting
I'm
sprees.
just happy that you send them to me before you send them to anyone else.
Oh, I send them to all my buddies. Like my buddies, all they're like, yeah, you were drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a safe space around you. You can't just blast it.
Social media would be a real bad idea. Yeah, I would get on there thinking,
250?
oh, this is a genius thing to post. I'm so profound.
And then the next day.
Yeah, and they're like, oh my God,
What happened?
who hacked my Twitter account? That's my favorite celebrity excuse. Somebody hacked my account.
I mean, the last thing you want to do is post have sexy lips or something.
Yeah. Eric.
Well, there you go. There's your plan.
Yeah,
Have an account for when you're drunk and it's just a burner and nobody knows what it is.
That's Cinnabon.
Until you compliment your own lips.
Yeah, you just talk about Cinnabon
Yeah.
the whole time. And then,
Cinnabon has great lips. Like, what a bizarre thing to compliment yourself about. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, like, how do you even make this shit up?
It just seems very not EFAT.
Oh, you've not spent enough time around that goofy bastard.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, I've played many hours with him, but...
Yeah, no. You should see some of the...
Another 4-bet pot with jacks, and Big Daddy Chaz is in there, man. 10-8 suited. Let's go.
Take her home with me.
Flops to 10.
Yeah, it was like a creepy serial killer way. He was just looking at the camera and like, I'm gonna wear her skin as a coat later on. I mean, it was creepy.
Wow.
It was so creepy.
Yeah.
Lisa saw it. Like,
What?
I just kidding.
I just heard skin something.
Yeah.
F5. Check 5.
Check.
Check.
Jack.
If I lose, I'm going to smash it.
You can smash your present. Do it. Rage smash it if you
No,
lose
I'll
in
get
the
in trouble
game.
with Doug.
I don't think Doug's gonna get you in trouble over that little dollar store.
Yeah. I'm sure that everybody was.
Yeah.
It's probably back up.
what they didn't tell you is that it's actually felt with something that'll damage your hand when you smash it.
Okay. Like flour or
A
something.
bunch of pens or something.
Yeah, right.
You gonna do another Chinese New Year game, Jay?
I would love
Stream?
to.
That would be good. And I think we should do the same things we did before with the envelopes. I think that was fun.
Yeah.
And do the same half PLO and half Hold'em.
1,
Really bad time to use the restroom.
4 raises to 600. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Let me know when
And a call.
the last hour kicks in so I can go crazy.
All right.
Okay.
Is that your plan?
That's my plan.
All right. I like that plan.
Fold every hand last hour.
Yeah,
Does
just
that.
punch.
That's pretty crazy.
I like that.
Check four. At 1,000 for me.
Queens for Westwood. Marc and Chips found himself an ace. Both players with a nip button.
Call.
3-bet pot. Marc and Chips had everything on this one. Checks it back in the river, takes a showdown,
Yeah.
and gets rid of his nip button.
I'm happy to put it in there.
Yeah, just in case.
Thank you. Eight folds.
Three greens.
Raise to 75 from 1, 2 folds. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5
Oh yeah, I get to play in position.
All right, you guys
guess
take it.
folds, 7 folds.
My Chinese friend.
Five.
Check.
You mean euros?
Check.
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 Budget chicken in here. Sorry I missed you yesterday, my man. I was not feeling good.
Should be a really light call with king high, so I think I'm just gonna fold it.
You should have done it. Let's see.
9-8.
9. Oh. Man.
Pocket nines?
Yeah.
Hey, you have good instinct, huh?
Damn, king high, no bluff anywhere? Jesus Christ. Are you waiting for the final hour too?
When you checked the
Final
flop, I knew you had some type of value. You had some type of equity there. You're not going to check that with the net game going on unless you have something there.
What's
You
100
Okay, so
spot.
how?
yep, yellow's on.
Hour.
Yeah.
100 Scott.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what you said, right?
What? Really?
I'm teasing.
No, I've seen you do it. That's what I meant. I meant that seriously.
It's 100. It's 100. Yeah.
Usually it's at the end of the night, though.
Yeah, it's usually the last.
Yeah, I've never seen you do it before the end of the night.
Raise to 2
I was running good with the 1,000 travels for a while, but no more.
You remember that one funny ass hand where you straddled a bunch and you woke up with aces?
5 folds.
Oh, dude.
That shit was
I've had some crazy.
And what was the other guy? Had ace king, or he had like some crazy hand, like sick hand.
Can you make
That
it,
was sick. Yeah, like just wake him in a straddle with
Yeah, queens. We got all in for like 20,000. If I was 20,000, he rivered the queen.
Oh, you lost that. Never mind. I didn't mean to bring it up. I didn't realize
you
you
were
lost
talking about
that.
the hand where he's against Josh Luber.
2 10s for Boise Mike.
Kings moves all in and he has aces there.
Loose peel, definitely loose peel in this one.
No,
9-8 offsuit.
Yeah.
I remember that hand because Josh Luber made it like 10x pot, and then he just wakes up with aces because Luber had kings.
I shot 100, and he made it 10,000.
Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Yeah.
It folded. It was the net game.
Josh Luber. I don't know if you played with him.
You play with Josh?
Not Mosquito.
No, Mosquito Josh is a different guy. Josh
No,
Luber.
Josh
is,
Luber. You played with Marc.
Business
You played
guy.
with him on Tuesday.
Set for Boise Mike.
Okay.
Gentleman with the hat.
Marc and Chips has a gutter. Other 2 players basically drawn dead.
There's very few people I think that run bad. Josh Luber perpetually runs.
Yeah, he does. He for the while on the stream, he ran absolutely.
You know why?
cold.
I think he's run so pure in life.
That's probably true. His company is
Like,
yeah.
Oh, well, then, you know, you don't feel that.
He's one of those many,
What was
many
it?
comic
What
guys.
was it? What something X?
Yeah, he
was a
founded a
sneaker
public
company.
trade. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's huge. It was huge.
StockX.
Yeah, StockX. Was it StockX? I think it was. Yeah. He's a really nice guy too.
He founded StockX?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
He's a competitor though, man. He's like,
Yeah,
he's
loves the
not at a poker table trying to give you anything.
No.
We can play 1-2 and he will not give you anything.
No, I agree.
He's like, he's there to like
That's
really,
fair, you know, here's a
you know,
good
he'll put you to the top. Like he's there to like
Oh, nice.
be a winner, right? Like his mindset is.
Me and you again.
It
Jesus
don't,
Christ.
the money don't matter. I'm there to win, to be a winner.
Well, I mean, I haven't played a hand in 10 minutes, so it makes
That
sense.
guy runs so bad. Like
I had queens earlier. Lost with
there's,
ace.
I mean, he's probably in my top
That
3 in
sucks.
terms of who I've seen just continually lose with better hands. He's one of those guys.
Well, he got my ass.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're running worse than him?
Me? I try. There was a period of time where I thought I was the lodge's bad B poster boy. With all of my clips are just being
I
losing.
thought Eric left.
He's taking the
I
mantle.
think that's a good thing. You want to be portrayed as
For
the,
sure, yeah. Just dumb.
yeah, you know, as the guy
Yeah.
that dumps.
I think Eric said that Lifetime he was down on the stream when he left.
That's probably
Yeah, I think he
this
went-
stream or just
went-
streams in general. I think he's done
This
well
stream.
on the
No,
other
this-
streams.
just this stream.
This stream.
On the Lodge live stream.
I think that's probably true. He did take some horrific beats. That beat he took against A10, where
Aces for Mark and Chips.
Backdoor,
runner. A10 just blasts off into him for like 100K.
No, I
pop.
don't
Ace Queen suited for loose peel.
Yeah, I know.
They
And,
did it all
and
in a
A10
flop.
had nothing.
Yeah,
Just
and then he just
blasting
runner,
runner straight. And
my
E-Fan
God.
had flopped the set. It was like the most sick hand. It was like 100K pot, too.
Can you imagine having the set and then getting...
Yeah.
Oof. We're going to see some action here.
Basically drawing dead.
Clubs for loose peel.
It was like runner.
The Birds. Mark and Chips, both players sitting about $10,000 deep. This game has gotten big.
It wasn't even open-ended. The two, whatever the gutter. Yeah, it just made a gutter. Like he
And then
still
the
only had
last
4
card
outs.
was like
Yeah.
a 4 or some shit.
Oh my god.
It was sick. That one I felt real bad for him on that one. That was brutal.
100K fight.
Yeah, it was huge. It was
Loose
big
peel.
game. It was like a 5100 or a 100.
I think he has just a very standard call here.
It was like a 100.
But
It was gigantic.
wants to find out where Mark is sitting. What's in the raise, and Mark snap calls. This pot has gotten much bigger.
I thought that would break me. I'd be like, I'm done with poker.
Loose peel may be trying to take control of the hand,
Do it.
Too much.
and he gets there.
He bet 1,500.
Mark and Chips going to donk.
Remind myself how lucky I am to be your friend. So whenever...
And loose peel, you're going to drop the hammer for sure.
Go. But at least I'm sitting.
There it is. Not a big raise either.
Donating.
And that's worth more than
Yeah,
It is.
that's
than winning a few
unlimited
huge.
donation. I mean,
It's
if he's,
huge.
can you imagine he's giving 15K to the Venetian?
That's
Imagine
right.
how it is in real life. Maybe.
Exactly. How
Every time we go to
generous I am
dinner
with
together,
people. Yeah.
yeah, it's great. Like every time we go to dinner together, and then the check comes out, and they go, "Is this 1 or 2?" And I just point at him and go,
Oh wow. Hey, what are you?
Ace is officially cracked by Ace Queen.
I forgot my wallet.
Mark and Chips getting a very nice price to call. But if the price is nice, your hand probably isn't.
Oh, that's a good friend.
And then the next time I get pulled over intoxicated, I just call him. He's there.
I mean, what else could you
If
want?
I get into a
Who's Mike?
domestic dispute, Mike is Cinnabon.
Yeah.
If I get into a domestic dispute,
I only know you
he'll have my back.
That's fair.
Yeah, the stream.
Most people only know most people don't know my real name.
Well, I remember you introduced yourself as Mike. I was
I
like,
did. I don't like introducing myself as Cinnabon. Sounds like the dumbest fucking thing.
I worked at a jewelry store with a friend that she had a shit ton of Cinnabon.
Yeah.
She had a little mini Cinny. And every time I hear her name, I always think of her.
I actually don't like Cinnabon either. They're too cloyingly sweet.
Where did this come from anyway?
Slick Rick gave me that nickname. So back in the day, I had long hair that I used to wear it in a bun when I'd go to court. So
That's not why.
Cinnabon. And then also because I'm a very sticky player, I don't like
That's
to fold.
why.
You know, Cinnabons are sticky.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm still sticky. I'm not as sticky as I used to be, but I'm still sticky.
That's fair.
Yeah. We used to call his other nickname was Value Town.
Yeah,
value
you
in that
could take me to
I don't see
value.
how you can get lost in that.
Anybody that blessed me is a fucking idiot.
He's much better now, yeah.
Not much
Oh,
better.
man.
Mildly better.
All right, if
I
that's a
still
bluff,
call
that's a
down.
good one. I'm
Chaz,
struggling
they
to find the
realize-
bluff.
You pretty like
The old
it.
Cinnabon would have been like, well, it's possible for you to have queen high, so
Yeah.
I must call here that I get exploited. Now you're like, combos, some bullshit.
I at least, yeah, I apply some like.
Why don't you even play
little-
poker with me? I like eating with you because you pay. Why don't I play poker with you? You do
I
not
can't find.
pay.
I don't see the bluff.
You shouldn't.
Mark and Chips lays it down, man. Nice fold.
Nice hand.
Loose peel does not get the max.
I couldn't find the bluff. Couldn't find the bluff.
He's nuts.
Straight flush?
No. There was no
Second
obvious.
nuts.
There was no bluff.
Mike, you do anything for New Year's?
Efan
Not
chat.
usually. New Year's is usually like
ripping it up with Skull Mike.
like,
Skull
I'll
Mike
make
apparently
some
going to
food
share
New
your
Year's
guest
Eve,
room
I'll probably
here in
fall
a
asleep
Fan.
at like 10.
Man, you are
Yeah.
like.
And then on New Year's Day, I'll watch a bunch of football and drink
Yeah.
and eat, and then promise
won't-
myself I'm going to work out the next day and then not do that.
What's
How about NFL on Christmas this year?
No.
That's
not
pretty
far behind.
insane. On
I mean, like
Netflix.
60,
On
40
Netflix.
On Netflix.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Say it again?
They're doing NFL Christmas games this year on Netflix. They've never played on Christmas before.
Wow.
And it's this year only. I don't know if they're doing it in the future years,
Yeah,
but
you too.
the first time football on Netflix on Christmas Day.
I deserve to lose in that game. I totally forgot I was in that game. I totally would have.
250?
What the fuck?
I'll call that.
All you guys just fold to him, so I lose in that game. I deserve to be punished. I'm
Yeah,
not here.
there was not a single
With my
bluff
head
on
up
that
my
board.
ass.
That was a good read.
Well, I got.
I mean, I had to think it through, but I couldn't find a bluff. There just wasn't one. Nothing. No bluff made sense there. Check.
Check 3, check 2, check 3, check 4, check 7.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Zefish and Westwood,
Angle.
I believe, found a queen on the turn. There it is.
Check 3, check 4,
It's unfortunate because Zefish has
600.
straight
600 from 7.
to the ace. Westwood does not.
All 8. 3 folds, 3 folds, 3 folds.
All in.
All in seat 4.
Westwood moves in the rest of his chips. Zefish says, oh, really? Checks his hand. Does, in fact, have the nuts. There's the jam and Mark and chips.
I'm like 99.9% folding this hand.
Mark and chips is dead to a chop.
There is a chance, but it's.
It's about as slim as they get, buddy. Lay it down.
No.
No folds on 8. Okay.
Turn them up. Oh my God! What a.
Disaster for Westwood. He was in there. He had his nip button just trying to get rid of it. But Zefish just had one better.
Only an ace to chop, right?
Ace one time for a chop. Doesn't come.
Oh, that sucks.
Shit. I thought I was doing okay on the turn as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Westwood reaching for more chips as Zefish racks up an even bigger stack.
Thank you. Hang on.
You have a draw.
4.
An ace jack, but like I thought, oh, 600 bucks.
Ace Jack?
Good thing you tanked for that amount of time. 'cause
I don't
that was
understand,
an
like,
almost-
I'm like, is he
what
trying to fold
percentage
it
you might
10?
got, and I'm like, yeah, probably got less than 10%.
There's the cumulative winnings. Zefish, 9,200 up heaps. As Cinnabon rips into Mark and chips for even
Lose,
thinking
so,
about
like,
it.
I can needle him. He didn't lose it.
All right, all right. Fine. How could you think about that?
Oh, you can give me grief on it. I'm good with
Mark and I are friends. He's not going to take any offense.
No, fuck no.
That is fun. Sure it wasn't 100% chance you're folding there? I don't know where the 0.1% came from.
Well, because I had more equity than point
I'm not sure you did. Facing that action, I'm not sure you did.
First time for everything.
Right, actually. I'll go back and check it. Probably like they're going to 0% equity.
I mean, you're drawing for a chop.
Yeah, I guess. 25.
That's usually not a good idea to draw for a chop.
Well, shit, if a 10 comes, I'm
Yeah,
probably good here,
there you
right?
go, you might be
I've
good.
got 4 of them out there. Must be about 10% equity.
Of course, then you have to make sure it's not a club or a diamond, too.
No, with 2 10s out there, I'm 5% to a chop.
Yeah.
You rushing back to San Antonio after this?
No.
We're gonna have dinner if you want to join us.
Yeah, no, I'm in.
Yeah? Nice.
Let's do it.
I like it.
You'll like this place.
Where are we going? Well, actually, also
Downtown Round Rock, like 5 minutes down the street.
Perfect.
Yeah, we'll go somewhere close. That way you can just jet down to San Antonio. Yeah, sweet.
This is Korean place.
You always have to go back.
How's your daughter at UT? She's enjoying her winter break?
She's not on winter break. She still has a final tomorrow, and she has a
That's
paper due
super
Monday.
late, no? We're like
Yeah.
at mid-December
She
already.
has a paper due Monday because she's
Okay.
gonna
But it
stay
whooped
at the
her,
house.
this semester whooped her butt, huh?
Yeah, well, she was used to UTSA where she could not study and make hundreds and everything, and now she's at UT where everybody's smarter than her.
Do you think it's,
I mean, they are. I had to pay a lot of money to
I
get her in
barely
there.
grabbed
Ace, king, and jacks. Loose peel is flopped a set. Zefish drawing to a queen.
Now. There's no way. It's crazy how.
Not on the turn, but now for the river.
NBA there.
Needs a queen again. Got one last hand. Paid off for it.
You're never getting in there these days. No way.
They told me, they were like, hey, yeah, you had the lowest GPA out of the admittance of grad school. I'm like, that's not a surprise.
I was a horrible
19.
college student.
Yeah, great partier though.
You, Chaz? I can't imagine you as a local college student.
I would just go to the rec center and play racquetball and ping pong and basketball
Yeah.
during my classes.
During classes. Nice.
I failed my second semester almost every class, shockingly.
Yeah.
That's when you decided college is not for me.
But, you know, it's not for me. I had a great time though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's all that matters.
Every time my wife brings up like college fun.
Loose peel just going for the call here. Trying to keep Zefish on the hook.
I believe that lots of
Zefish on the hook.
college is not for everybody. That whole thing where
Ace, king,
that's
bricks.
a waste. Learn
Yeah,
skill.
this is probably another conversation, but the world has changed. Like AI and AI tools is like my big obsession at the moment. The world
Loose
is
peel
changing
does
so
not.
fast in the next 5 years.
Check it over again. Lets Zefish off the hook,
Prepares young adults.
frankly.
All you had to do is complain a little bit about not winning any pots, and now you won like 7 huge pots in a row. Nice.
Back-to-back big pots we've had.
Yeah,
I gave back half of it. And I didn't complain. I just said pot A.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, Cinnabon, so you're gonna try to win this thing, or are you just gonna wait till he gives up?
I'm hoping he just gives up. Yeah, I'm hoping he just.
Because I see your
like,
strategy.
fuck it.
It's kind of like,
Yeah.
let me just dance around the ring until my opponent gets tired.
Yeah, exactly. I'm doing the rope-a-dope with him.
Is it the last hour yet?
But all I gotta do is complain about being hungover,
maybe
and
another
then all of a
hour
sudden
and
the
a
cards
half,
come.
Okay.
You're the quarter.
My guess is like an hour 15.
All right, in 15 minutes.
Damn, you really are on the clock.
Watch out.
I like it.
Watch out. Wow, this is my third class too.
Why do I feel like we're gonna see fake action though?
Don't tap me, bro.
I'm talking shit to the guy on my left. Really smart.
550.
Raise the 550 from 4. Alright, going 6 fold.
Man, I apologize in advance. That's all I can say.
7 call.
Same for JWIN.
You're paying for dinner.
I was paying for dinner anyway. I think you paid like 3 times in a row. I owe that.
100 more.
I'll take it back. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not paying for Max and Chaz, but I'm only paying for you.
We're not gonna do credit card roulette?
Yeah, we'll do credit card roulette.
We usually just give the
I'll put
tab to
2
Mike.
credit cards in for me and Jay.
I've
Just do what I do and play dumb.
Jay just goes to the bathroom.
Oh, you guys already got it? My
Yeah.
bad, dude.
Oh shit.
no, credit card roulette for sure.
Oh yeah.
That is 1,200 from 7.
Interesting board. Zefish has just been running pure today. 88%, 8K in his stack, and 3/8 on the board. What is that? What is that about?
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Lisa, I'm adding phone.
Okay, please read adding on 1,000.
What is it? Korean barbecue?
Yeah.
I like Korean barbecue a lot.
It is yummy. We'll
Does
get.
it make your own, or what is it?
No, they'll
table
cook
service,
everything for
yeah.
us. But like the items that we get, they're.
The items we
lot
get
of
really
food.
aren't
It's a
really
lot of
Korean,
food.
classic Korean
Yeah, it's not
barbecue.
classic Korean
Yeah,
barbecue.
but they're good. You're gonna like it.
You'll get a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
A lot of
I like the meats.
Yes, the meats are the
Every
best
meat.
part. Yeah, the meats there are really good.
every meat in every form.
Raise 150 from 3, 4 folds, 5 folds,
All right, here's my chance to.
6 calls.
You're in?
I'm in.
I'm in.
All right. I thought that meant you were gonna make it 800. I was like, oh shit.
No, it hasn't. It's not the last hour yet.
Check.
Check 6. Check 7.
Fold.
That is 150.
I'll fold as well.
3, 6
Just to
folds,
show you, man.
10, 7 folds.
I had you dominated.
I'm trying.
How?
10-9.
Nick game? Oh, we're still playing?
Yeah,
Oh, man.
this Nick game is the longest ever. We're just
Nick game still going on, Cinnabon.
Really trying.
Partly on you, buddy.
Are you trying?
I am trying like half-assed.
He's
Only.
beating me trying half
Yeah.
or tying me at least.
Yeah. I've learned my lesson with the Nick
All right.
game. I've lost too many times where I've just dumped thousands and thousands.
Here's what I would say. If he raises and you don't call, I'm not going to defend for you.
I hear you.
Okay.
That is very
All
fair.
right, that's fair.
That's a
That
gentleman's
is
warning
very.
right there.
That is very fair. Like I completely agree with that. I have to do my own work.
Raise 75 from 8.
And
Even
don't-
even aces, you're just gonna
Yeah.
fold them, right?
2 folds.
No. I'm playing aces. And don't call a lawyer, just so you know.
5 folds.
Yeah.
6 raises to 375.
He's trying.
Call. 7. 8 calls.
You got a lot of defenders here, so they clearly don't want to see me win the Nick game.
Okay, 4 times.
You can't complain about anybody not defending you.
Check 5, check 6, check 7, check 8.
Jack for both Market Chips and Cinnabon, both open-ended.
That is 550 from 5. Six calls, 7 folds, and 8.
Ace high good.
Check 6. Ace at 1,400.
No, they hadn't changed.
I defended you well there, dude.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I folded the same hand. I wouldn't, even if I called you down, I wouldn't have gotten rid of my nip button. I had ace jack as well.
Mark and chips.
That sucks.
Hundred straddle.
100 straddle.
There we go. Giddy up.
You don't call him, you raise him. You shove on it. And then we'll see what
Yeah, it didn't feel like I know his game.
After I checked
he
the
knows
flop
it?
and the turn, it seemed a little weak to just outside shove the river
Yeah.
on the 3.
Too much history, too much history.
There was definitely some history in the hand, no doubt.
5, 6, 4,
Mark says that, but yet I bluffed him earlier.
You did. Shut up.
7.
What's that? 225.
8 calls.
We should just start a new Nick game. This one's lasting too long. Let's just start it. You agree? I think you agree, right?
By half.
No, you can't do that. If we could, I'd do it, but you're not allowed to do that.
All right.
It defeats the purpose. No,
That's fair.
I think we should just start a new one.
Check 7.
How many numbers? 4.
I mean, I'm trying my damnedest here.
I tried once, and the other times I just kind of didn't do
Well,
it.
what do? You just chop it? You just splash 2?
I tried that.
I'll give you a...
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Call.
that's what he's asking to do, but no,
Oh,
you can't do that. You can't do that, no. It defeats the purpose of the Nick game. The whole purpose is to create action.
Check
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, and that doesn't create action. I've lost $1,300 chasing after it somehow. I don't even remember when that was.
I think I'm
but
probably
did.
calling.
Check
Yeah.
7.
Yeah,
feel like
cool,
I'm
it
good.
was, I think.
I was waiting for you to bet, man. You let me down.
Queens and the ace one hand, and then.
Oh, and the
King
ace,
to-
the eight, the straight hand too. We had the 10. That's
Tannerite, that's titanium.
No, just stainless steel.
Hey, you have the button. If you can't win this one, man, like, there's nothing I can do for you. Nothing.
Don't be surprised when I don't. I tried. With the ace jack, that was my chance. It was such a scary board.
Scary
Like
board.
if I bluff at this, I don't feel like anyone's gonna fold. Mark was calling me to at least to the river.
Yeah, Mark is going all the
Well,
way.
he's got
But
he's
if
got
you
open it
shove
like I do.
pre-flop, no one's
Shove?
going. Yeah.
That would have been pretty crazy shove to save
nothing.
$400.
Man,
Raise to 150.
you spent 15K at the Venetian and then
Fair. All right, I'm not gonna let this go through here. I gotta at least call.
6 calls.
I'm out of
7 calls. 8 calls.
This might be it, boys.
1 call.
I hope you guys chop.
Let's see what Chad.
This
Chad's
might
gonna
be
in there.
it.
Oh, Chad-
Westwood and Cinnabon
Chad
trying to
says,
get rid of their nip
I'm
button.
coming to the party.
Check dark.
I'm coming to the party, he says.
We all know who we're going for.
3 checks.
$225.
It is 225
Fold.
from 4. 6 calls.
I tried.
Had me beat.
The value bet right there.
I had jack high.
Cinnabon lose that game again?
Not again, just once. Son of a bitch.
Cinnabon lost the $400 Nick game. Took long enough, Cinnabon.
$1,500 later.
That was irritating.
Yeah.
I think I lost more overall than you.
Oh, you totally did. You totally lost more than I did overall. Yeah, absolutely. Well, but that one ace 10 versus jack 10, that was just.
750. Four folds.
I even try to go after my own money.
8 folds.
I took my dad down to Burgundy,
All suits.
like, because he's getting old after
Yeah.
my mother died, like, just the two of us.
It
My
was
dad
really
used to be like,
awesome.
God damn, it was good.
yeah,
It's just such
Yeah,
a
good
beautiful
food,
house.
good wine.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Just in these beautiful old medieval squares, just sit there
Yeah,
and have some cheese
right.
and wine, like,
What period did you guys go? Like recently?
it was, where are we now? About a year, just over a year ago.
But like what season? I guess I'm trying.
Like October.
Oh, that's not bad.
You know, it was
perfect.
crisp,
Yeah.
it was like this.
Exactly.
Beautiful weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, really nice.
Yeah. Nice.
Then 400.
Yeah, you know, you get some beautiful photos by the Romani Conti like sign. You know.
Yeah. You can't go wrong
No,
with
man,
that,
it was
man.
so good. And then the guide we had, like, our age, like, 40s plus. Beautiful car, really knowledgeable, like 1,000 euros, 1,100 euros for the day. It's like,
Oh,
God damn,
perfect.
you're cheap.
Perfect.
with all that knowledge.
Cheaper than the US, that's for sure.
Right.
That's the one thing I noticed. Inflation here has been way higher than Europe.
Yeah.
Big Daddy Chaz is open-ended.
Yeah.
JWIN's got a deuce.
Sorry?
Your dad. That must have meant a lot for him.
I mean, I don't know. So, I mean, like, it's difficult to understand their generation, right? Because, like, in the 70s, so I was born in the late 60s.
Okay.
In Oxford, so he was on the research team for IVF.
Oh.
So, like, he's a senior consultant gynecologist, or was. He's retired, obviously, but.
Okay.
So, but he was just never around. Like, and do you know what?
he just
I think he
16?
feels a bit guilty about that.
1,600 from two.
That's sad, man. You know, when you wake up one day and you're like, maybe I work too much.
Yeah.
Maybe I was
Yeah, I
away
know.
too much.
But like, part of me thinks like a little bit of an excuse, just because like he's just like when I had kids, he struggled to relate to them. I'm like, dude, you're a gynecologist for fuck's sake. It's your job to bring kids into the world.
Right.
Yeah, I'm like, oh. But you know, you need to
I hear you.
forgive him. Like he's a pre-war generation. You know what I mean?
That's the thing. Like our parents' generation have been through some shit.
Yeah. I
Never
mean,
been.
right. I mean, I don't know your parents, how old your parents are, but like my dad remembers them,
70s.
like the bombings or during the war.
Oh. It's scarring.
You're right.
Call from two.
Boise Mike and Big Daddy Chaz going at it with 5 and 6 high. Who wants it more? 4,500 in the middle.
On.
Stole my move.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what you like. I didn't think you were calling like 21 on a spade draw, so I think he's going to bet anyway.
How rude, Big Daddy Chaz. You took Boise Mike's move.
Good bluff, Chaz.
Wow, man.
But it's the only obvious move.
Hard to call with the nut low.
Did you have 3-5?
No.
Oh,
Pretty close,
that's what I had.
Gotcha.
I had the nut low.
Oh, how'd you beat? 6 high.
Oh, shit.
At least adding 2.
Okay, adding 2,000 from two.
Move was on the turn. All right.
I was going to be real sad when you shoved the turn.
Do we have the
I
25
was
on
very
still?
sad.
50 shot.
Yeah.
50
Oh,
shot.
Is it the last hour yet?
Yeah, getting close.
Getting there? 450.
No. I have to drive. No, seriously. No.
I'm good though. I'm good to go.
Yeah.
You want some?
Yeah. Stick it with a bottle of wine, but thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
absolutely, man.
It's been great. I've appreciated it.
If you'd like one,
Yeah,
please take one.
sorry.
8 2
I'm just gonna say, man. I'm gonna say it's okay to fold. There's no shame about it. No hard feelings.
Fair enough.
All in.
All in.
See?
How much is that?
No shame.
All in for 27.50.
How much? 27?
27.55.
I have a bad feeling about this one. I must admit. I'm not gonna call. I'm gonna fold. Nice.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Man, I should have not said
Nice play.
I'm gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
I was
Now I'm
debating
caught.
the shove turn or hope you check river.
Well, if you get aces or kings, you'll get some action.
Yeah.
We'll see.
6 setup. Guys, I'm gonna go crazy in the last hour. Just like look
Just
at
get it.
One hand. All right, never mind.
It just somehow goes check on the river. You win 6 high.
I was ready to battle.
I wasn't
free
checking
flop,
that
though.
though.
450.
Raises 150. 6 raises 150. 7 raises to 450. 8 folds.
Three bet from Zefish with ace jack. It's called by
Not with that
King
amount of
Queen.
money out there.
One of those rare hands that it's probably better to just cold call on the button.
I thought about it. So you calling your jam three?
Right. All the hand flip.
Three bet pot, 8 high board. Westwood has at least 1-8.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
I probably should have just jammed her fully three.
How much is that?
Ace jack off.
Oh no, we have the same hand. This is why I'm like, well, I didn't see how much they had. I think
Yeah, I don't think you call that. But I'm not.
yeah, 5K, 6K.
Yeah, with those two behind, with three people behind me, heads up, maybe I do that. But that was
You don't know what they had.
that was,
All right, guys, no more folding for me, just so you know.
all right, no more folding announced.
I'm talking post flop.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
8 fold. One fold.
What was that, 50 straddle?
Yep.
50 straddle.
150.
Raise to 150 from 2, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
All right, I can't just give you my 50 bucks. Check.
At 100 from 2. Policy.
Check. Check.
Ace high.
Two pair. Pretty good flop.
Not bad.
Why aren't you blasting off?
That's not my favorite hand.
No blast off from Big Daddy Chaz
Sorry.
this time.
Supposed to be blasting off there.
I just did it like 2 hands ago, so I have to pace myself. You know?
All right, that's fair, that's fair.
One raises to 150.
Oh.
2 calls. 3 folds. 4 folds.
All right, let's go. Keep
Yeah, let's go.
Check.
6.
Jack.
So sick, man. So sick.
Bad turn. Well, he did have a no draw. Did you guys check the flop?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say.
My bad.
He had literally no draw.
Is it the last hour
He
yet?
had a one pair draw.
It was just like when we asked 5 minutes ago.
No, it's still close. It's not the last hour, is it?
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
What time is it?
about 6:05.
Oh, it is the last hour.
Yeah, it's probably, we'll probably go to 7:15, something like
Yeah,
that.
we're there.
And we have time for
3
one more.
a.m.
Yeah,
One
not
more.
3
The
a.m.
longest live stream.
There's about an
One
hour
more
left,
net.
I
Yeah, we
think.
have about an hour left, so you can start blasting.
No, maybe at the net game.
All right.
One last.
One raises to 75, two folds, three folds, four folds, five.
Hey, JWIN, I just can't fold to you, man. I don't have it in me.
My man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I know you gotta pay for the restaurant today, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give it to you, you know?
Check seven.
Or maybe not.
Check seven.
King, queen, the nuts.
One bet 75.
Okay,
I don't think-
I'll give you more money.
Yeah, Zefish is going to give JWIN a little more money here. Just a little more money. Just a little.
What's the smallest bet you'll call?
Nicely done.
That didn't work out the way I wanted to. All right. 1,200.
1200
Nice one.
Sick. I had a 7. Oh, shit. All right, guys. I was entertaining. No more entertainment. That's it. Like, don't even engage with me. Now I'm just full on
Yeah?
pro mode.
Okay.
Super pro, sorry. Super pro.
Super pro mode, sounds good.
Two folds, three folds,
Sorry.
four folds, five folds. Six raises to 125, seven folds. Eight folds.
I'm in.
Calls.
JWIN's in the straddle. King high board, nobody connects. Except JWIN, who's got an 8.
125. 8 calls.
Deuce.
Nailed it.
About as opposite of a deuce as you can get on that board.
Just about, Mr. Cinnabon. We do not always get what we ask for.
And it's 225 from 8.
Market Chips takes it down with a 6 for a small pot.
Nick,
Folks, we're doing a lot of things this next month for the poker holiday season. How about the Art of Poker charity event? Blue Santa Charity Edition, $40,000 guaranteed.
yeah,
Starts December 21st at 12:15 p.m.
Speed it up, bro.
I'm gonna try this time. I'm
Blue
not gonna be
Santa
in the
is
final
a
two.
charity organization sponsored by
Will not be.
Roll here?
So, yeah.
the police.
I'm just not gonna be in the
Gives
final
out
two.
All right,
just
500 penalty
Gifts to
fees.
families
I'm good with that.
that are
now.
in
I'm not
need.
ready to agree to that, but I'm not gonna be in the final two.
All the revenue from this tournament is going to Blue Santa.
Come on, give us some action. $50 ad.
Nice little way to be generous around the holidays. You could also potentially make some money. Come on down, play the art of poker.
Brad Wolf is back.
Blue Santa edition.
Calls. 7 calls. Eight raises to 450. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Nick game has started. Get your presence up in chat.
Yeah, for sure, you're coming.
Have you ever seen me fold?
Yes.
Mark and chips. 3-betting queen jack offsuit gets called in 3 spots. What'd you expect, Mark? What'd you expect? First hand in the Nick game, nobody's folding.
Check 3. Check 4.
500.
It is 500 from 6. 7 calls. Folds, 4 folds, 2 players. Check 7. Check 6. That is 500 from 7. Yes. Call 6.
Good hand.
Damn.
Thank you. Raises 150 from 4, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds.
Check dark.
Keep 2 checks.
Diamonds for both Boise Mike and Westwood. Zefish is open-ended. We're going to see some action on this one, guys.
4 bets, 350.
I like the raise here from Zefish.
850. 2 folds.
Thin the field a little. Boil it down to the hands that matter most. Westwood. Definitely going to be continuing. Zefish doesn't have diamonds in his hand. I think that's important because it puts hands exactly like Westwood's in a really rough spot.
All in, keep 4.
Unless Westwood decides to end the show,
Can you give me a count, please?
rip it into Zefish's face. And he's asking for a count.
Oh, more.
Saying blew up. chat.
4,190.
Another 3,300 to call, potentially win. Like 9K.
Man, this is not gonna feel good. 4,000.
It would be a sick call if Zefish could see the cards. Obviously, he'd snap it off.
I don't fucking believe it.
But unfortunately, I do think it's a fold. I think. Could be wrong. Like,
Sorry, I need a minute.
you have to be pretty confident that Westwood has a lot of the hands he needs to in this spot. And maybe he does. He's played well all day today.
Take it.
Fish lays it down. Westwood gets it through.
What is it?
9-8 of diamonds. Gets it done.
9-8 of diamonds.
Nice hand, Westwood.
I mean, you're only going to bet like that on the board, I think.
I know the problem. If it was an ace-high draw, it beats me.
Red Rum Poppy says, Mr. Greg Potter's Die Hard a Christmas movie. Are we opening that can of worms? Fine. Yes, it's a Christmas movie. I think so. Every aspect of it revolves around Christmas. I don't understand how it can't be.
Oh, man.
That's my take. There's the cumulative winnings of Fish.
Super tough.
Still up 5,700 even after that one. JWIN up 51. Big Daddy Chaz donating the most, currently down 77. Cinnabon down a bit as well. Everybody's got a little more quiet, a bit more blood on the table now. A couple players still with their Nick gifts.
7 raises to 150, 8 folds. One fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Is that a walk?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. The one time I have aces.
Yeah, I believe that.
It's so sick.
I believe that.
Gracias.
Big Poppy Chaz. How do you say big? Juego?
BW Bug is just
How do you say big?
disagreeing.
Grande.
Grande.
Grande Poppy Chaz.
I don't know. I don't know. It's there's who's to say that a Christmas movie can't be an action movie? How about that, VW Bug?
Call.
Not all Christmas movies have to be, quiet, silent night,
All right.
easygoing, feel-good family
the one
stories.
guy-
Sometimes it's about a terrorist organization taking over
Check.
a building and a lone mercenary doing something about it, in the spirit of Christmas.
That's 225, 12, 7. That is 525, 7 folds.
Oh! That was Marc.
I was Marc.
Wow. All right, that's fine. I'll take it back.
Loose peel.
I've seen the stream. I've seen people get
Loose peel,
scolded
forgot.
for doing that stupid play.
Forgot to show his hand.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite him later on.
It was a pretty good bluff, though, wasn't it?
Give me a
400 bluff?
four drinks, please. Thank you.
I don't consider that a bluff.
With 2 pair with a club redraw.
Straddle.
Amazing bluff. Hold on, who's the 50 here?
I am. That's my
25.
Yeah.
50 to call.
All right.
7 folds.
Taking a hand off.
That's
I need a break, man.
That's
That
fair.
bluff got me.
That's fair. Yeah, but at least he didn't get rid of his nip.
I
That was
did
the
it,
only
yeah. No,
good thing
no,
about
no.
it.
Free fall.
1,400.
Raised to 1,500 from
Four-
4.
14.
1,400, sorry, 1,400. 5 folds, 6 folds,
Come on.
1,500.
Queens for Westwood.
8 folds and 1 is all in. All,
Good luck.
4.
Twice?
I don't care.
Ace king, queens. Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. Wow. 3, 4, 4.5, 5.
Okay, there it 2 times.
Yes.
Oh, baby, baby.
Always a sweat.
Club.
We are all in for a big, big pot.
Wrong club.
And Westwood is going to win the first one. JWIN tried to get rid of his nip button.
Oh,
And that's a sweat.
Still alive?
A little bit, anyway.
Yeah.
Club.
And JWIN is going to get scooped here for a big pot.
Thank you.
All right, 5.
See, I was adding 5. Yep. 6 20s and 5,000.
Nice.
skills.
Yeah, that's impressive.
8 folds. 1 fold. 2 raises to 150. 3 falls, 4 folds. 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds, 3 players. Check. 7. Let's see. 3 check. Check 7. Let's see. There's 300 for 3. 7 folds. 2 folds.
Seven.
Check 3.
Bad.
Mike, you still trying?
No. Stop. I gave up.
Cinnabon has given up, folks.
You're trying to bottom too, bud.
I'm just gonna pay it right now.
I hope I didn't nit roll you, by the way. I was
You did.
trying to make sure I didn't.
No, no, I didn't think
miss
anything of
something. Okay. I was like, I did have queens, but
You earned yourself a jam there.
Folks, there are 740 people watching or so. I have not done the roll call yet. Throw it up in chat where you guys are watching from. You might just get a shout out.
3 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls,
Call.
6 calls,
All right.
7 calls.
All right, guys. Us three against Cinnabon.
Do it. I like my odds.
Players.
Check.
Check 6, check 7, check 1. It's 175 from 3. All 6, 7 calls. Call 1.
Check.
Check 6, check 1. Check 3.
Check.
Check 6.
2v1 Cinnabon. But let's hope nobody tries anything. Boise Mike's got himself a bow. JWIN gonna kick off the party. Cinnabon's got a flush. I think he checked the turn. That's pretty wild. Had a straight flush draw with a flush.
This is 1650 from
Bet and a big raise from Boise Mike. Now what does Cinnabon do here? Nip button. In hand.
Call.
call.
Flicks it in. Got it, right? JWIN gets well out of the way. Boat is good. Boat is good for Boise Mike.
Flush.
All right, let's take a look.
Yeah.
We got Swansea,
Even if I bet
New
this
Hampshire.
turn, he's not going away.
Is that a real place? New Hampshire, real place. South Austin Poker Hospital. That is unfortunate, Mr. Chimbonics. I'm right there with you, buddy. Western Kentucky, Boise, Idaho, believe it or not. Kansas City, Evanston, Illinois, Baton Rouge, Pueblo, Colorado. Is that a real place? Pueblo. An HVAC manufacturing warehouse. I think that's pretty. It's pretty unique. I don't think we've had that one yet.
4 raises, 1, 2, 5 calls.
Michael Fairbanks says, "Wow, that hurts." Yes, it's a real place. Tell anyone outside of New Hampshire that. I'm just kidding. New Hampshire is beautiful, first of all.
Check 8, check 1. Orbit 200. All 8.
What is the NFL game tonight?
Good question. I don't know.
Check
I don't put my picks in.
check 1.
The world for Westwood.
I need to go set my lineup for
Yeah.
7:15.
Same.
That is 800 from
Good reminder.
Bob, 8 calls.
I mean, that game's gonna start in like, what, half hour?
Yeah. I would like a walk, please. Thank you.
Raise 150 from one. And a call from two players.
Just when I'm in a real nice position to have a nice hand, right?
Check one. Check two. Check one.
And are you still doing physical therapy?
No, I stopped in July.
Awesome, man.
Yeah.
Check one.
Speech therapy, occupational therapy, it's all done.
Yeah.
All good.
It is 200 from two.
Figured that wasn't gonna work.
Clint survived 3.
9, good.
surgeries. It was 3.
3 brain surgeries.
Oh man, only had to lose 7,000 to get out of this one.
King 3, maybe worth it.
Nine,
Maybe.
three, thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, right, yeah, exactly. They're incentivized to raise light.
Take a look at the V-pips.
You bet.
All over the place. Zefish, 46%, and topping both charts currently. Big Daddy Chaz getting in there as well. Boise Mike playing a little snug. 3 players left in this neat game.
Basically, relearn everything.
Right.
Yeah.
Right leg, right side, basically. It's all screwy.
Right knee injury?
No, I had 3 brain surgeries and a stroke back in January.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Here he is.
No,
Making a comeback.
Wow.
for sure, man.
Right?
Great recovery so far.
Thank you.
Yeah, wish you the best of luck too going forward.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
2 calls.
Wasn't easy.
What
Yeah.
the yeah, it doesn't sound it. What caused that
recovery
shit?
you had?
Holy moly.
They say I should probably know where I'm going to be in about
3 calls.
6 to 7 months. So it's
That
where
becomes
you're
like a
not-
new normal?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But I've been kind of plateauing for quite a while. So.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Check 8. Check 2. It is 200 from 3. 7 folds. Eight folds.
2 pair for Big Daddy Chaz. Not a lot going on for anyone else.
800.
Raise 800 from 2. 3 folds.
Skills, man, skills. Show the bluff. Ace
No
deuce.
bluff this time.
Ace deuce.
That's
What
it.
was it?
2 pair.
2 pair. What are you doing with that shitty hand, dude?
Thank you.
You deserve it. You deserve it.
Total
Thank you for that.
Mike, are you taking notes?
Straddle 50.
I'm not the one to take notes from poker, that's for sure.
What was it that you promised us earlier?
I know.
He's not gonna be part of it.
Like,
There's one
Jesus.
more to go, man.
I had my shot with the 10-7 of hearts. That was my only shot. Once I lost that one, I don't think.
It's like whatever.
Like
Um,
I'm just giving up now. That one broke me.
when Christmas is over, well, the new
Yay.
custom,
Oh my
piece,
God.
Give me
10
fresh.
deuce.
whenever
Hey,
Christmas is
last
over, the new
two.
custom piece is gonna be a little Cinnabon, and we'll call it the Cinnabon game.
I said I wasn't gonna be in the final 2, and here we are.
Oh
All
man.
right, there's my penance.
Breaking
I'm gonna put it
That
in
must be
100.
tough. That must be tough.
I'm gonna make it happen.
If I were you, man, I would just shove without even looking. That's it. That would work 99% of the time.
Yes, it would. Probably would.
Yeah. There's always a
I'll
1%.
think about it.
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
Don't look. If you look, you're gonna hurt yourself.
I'll think about it. I won't look just in case I do want to do that.
So how does the net game work on 2 boards? Is it just like the first board?
Top
that
board.
counts?
First board, yeah.
Yeah.
First board.
Straddle 7 folds.
You don't have to like.
I can't believe I'm going to fold that hand. I fold.
Fold
I'm
eight.
going to fold it.
Good.
1 fold. 2 fold.
The 100 as well?
Yep, 100 straddle. Raise to 300 from 3. 4 folds. 5 calls. All in from
He's good.
Yeah, that was dumb.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Took a real hand.
Finally got a real hand.
Wow.
Bottom of your jam range.
I know.
Did you remember the table to say that, Tom? Or-
No, man. I just saw him. He picked up something from the carpet,
If you wait, they will come.
and it was his
Loose
curse.
Peel has now lost the $400 Nick game. I think it came back to bite him, folks.
You know
I think
what,
it came
because it's
back to
over.
bite him.
Let's make it 100.
Got to show your hand in the Nick game.
I might do the same thing as you.
$400 currently in the middle. $100 straddle is on.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna. A raise and a call. You think I'm just gonna jam blind there?
Who cares?
If it did one brace,
Who cares,
then I
man?
probably would have done it. But
They're all trying to bully you. That's
yeah,
what's happening.
well, it's working.
Yeah.
100. Raise to 350 from 8. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
I know you're coming in, right?
I don't think so.
Queens for Cinnabon. Rips it. Says, I woke up with queens. There's $500 in this pot already. We're playing for all of it. We're playing for none of it.
You got pair or like ace king, ace queen. Man, I can't believe I'm actually going to consider folding this. I think you do that with a pair of fives, right? A pair of fives or six. It's part of call it 3. Call it. It doesn't matter. It's about 3.
We go twice if you want.
Cinnabon says, we can run it twice, buddy, if you want. Good chips. If you think he's ever doing it with fives, then I do think you have to call here. And there's the call.
At least, man. Come
No,
No bluff to show.
no, there's no bluff.
And a real hand.
Yeah, you did. You have a pair of hands.
It's happening. 2 hands.
I thought he made the call.
Yeah, I figured.
Thought we were going to a run out, but no.
It felt like
Cinnabon just takes it all down, all that money.
Sixes.
Yeah, that's about right. It's about what I had. Yeah.
There's like 5 deuce offsuit. Might
All
be.
of those hands were in my range.
I did. Yeah, I folded ace jack. The only reason being is
You
like
folded
suited
ace
or
jack.
outside?
That's
I did.
crazy to fold ace jack.
it is. I agree, but I'm dead to ace queen, right? Which is definitely there.
No, I didn't have ace queen.
I know that was a nitty fold.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
I don't mind the 50-50, but I'm running another 50-50 that may ace queen plus.
5 calls.
If I'm suited, I call.
6 calls.
All right, let them live.
7 check. 3 player. Check 5. Check 6. Check 7. Check 5. Check 6. Check 7. Check 5. Check 6. Check 7. That's 100.
Jack.
You have a jack?
Yeah.
And you're not even betting that shit? Take it.
Who's gonna call me?
Me?
All right. Fair enough. I didn't know that.
Thank you.
That's only because you're taking J1. What time is it?
Oh, yeah, sorry, you got one of my 12. There you go. There's about half an hour left.
Half an hour?
Mark, I had queen. I had
Queen?
queens. Yeah.
Straddle 50.
Man.
It was a weird stack to raise. I mean, I would have raised to like 800 or something. So
Oh, you made me feel a lot better about myself.
Yeah.
I was thinking I'm going to get slammed in the chat for that
I'm
one.
pretty shocked that you folded ace jack there, though.
What a weird.
3 raises to
Don't forget, he's a
154
Euro.
fold.
Yeah, that's true.
Straight from London 15 years ago.
375.
Raise to 375.
It never leaves you.
5, 6
Sticks for
fold,
you.
7 fold.
You might have hit.
Who knows? Yeah, your ace. I had one of those.
I didn't mind taking your dead 350 and the 450 and the splash pot. I was like, I'll take $800 without seeing a flop.
9s versus 8s here.
I agree.
They're not invincible.
It just felt like you had a mid pair for some weird reason.
Not a very action board for these two hands.
Super strong there. I think I have to add a position. I think that's a jam every time.
It is 400.5.
You sure you're not gonna do the tournament?
I wish I could get a seat. I would definitely play in a free roll for $5 million. Hell yeah, I would wish I could. But no, it's best not to. It's hard to take, go to Vegas with your wife for her birthday and be sitting there grinding poker the entire time. I'd pretty much have to win $1 million or she would whip my ass.
Happy wife?
Yeah. And she is, this was her trip too. It's not like I said we should go there.
Little Lodge Cam over on the tournament side.
I don't necessarily really love Vegas.
It's
anymore.
Thursday.
It's just so bad there. They're just killing you on everything. Parking.
This is probably the Thursday free roll we're looking at.
And everything. I'm like, come on. This is enough.
It looks like a 6-max tournament, though, unless it just got started. It must have. It is 7 o'clock.
If you go to a nice steakhouse, it's like...
Breakfast is at least $70, $80 a person.
It's like you get bacon, eggs, toast, and hash browns. It's $25. It's like, what is going on here? It's really sick. Vegas is going to have to wait. Well, because I think they got shut down during COVID so much they're trying to, get all that back. I'm like, man, you are just, it's too much. You got to back off.
It's cheap off strip to go to restaurants.
Yeah,
I like Chinatown.
Downtown. Oh, Chinatown's great. Yeah. Downtown's great, but,
Downtown's good too. Yeah.
Downtown's not bad, but if you want to eat a quality piece of meat, a quality steak, it's going to cost you,
a lot of money.
$500 for 2 people.
Yeah.
And $25, $30 for a cocktail now. Like, wait a minute, is this still the $25, $30 in Vegas for a cocktail?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's very common.
Yeah.
They're
That's
charging
insane.
as much for a cocktail as you can get for like a bottle of
You asked me to pay $30 for a cocktail. I'm going to find the nearest dive bar and pay $3 for an import.
Their revenue sort of goes over the top.
That's what I'm going to do.
It's not going to go as much.
You would think.
I'm going to say, have a nice day.
Here's how dumb people are.
Someone
You'll
else
see
can pay that.
3-0 roulette table, and then you'll see a 2-0 roulette table, and the 3-0 roulette table will be full, and the 2-0 roulette table will be completely empty. It's like, wait, do you not notice? It's crazy. People playing 6-5 blackjack when there's 3-2 blackjack there. It's just crazy. People don't care. They're just there to have fun.
I don't understand why people go to Disney, man. Like.
Oh, Disney's got no value at all.
Yeah, like nuts pricing.
Yeah.
Disney cruise is pretty good. You've got young kids. I took them a couple of times. It's pretty good.
Vegas is the worst, though. Nobody is gouging people like Vegas does. I mean, it's just ridiculous. I mean, those higher-end buffets are now $100 a piece. If you want to go to like a higher-end buffet at dinner, they're $100 now. I mean, it's crazy.
It is 450 from 3.
Sixes on the turn for Boise Mike. How did this pot not get larger? Nut flush draw on the turn and a set?
$2,400.
It is 2,400 from 3.
Thank you.
I'm starving.
I'm hungry.
I cannot wait for some food.
I didn't eat much today.
I need some meat.
Four folds.
That sounded weird, bro.
Not coming out of my mouth.
225, 6 folds, 7.
Watching too much OnlyFans, right?
I didn't say I need some meat in my mouth. I just said I need some meat. Jeez, man. I mean, I
didn't say
understand.
where he needed it.
Yeah, I didn't say I want to suck on some meat.
Some meat in my ass.
Yeah. Wow,
We know what you meant. I want a tomahawk.
I've never actually had a tomahawk.
No, me neither, actually.
You're just paying for a bunch of bone.
Kings for loose peel. How about a
I
boat?
like it when you pay for the bone.
Boise Mike does not want to find the case king or a 3.
I just love this deal in double entendres all day.
Yeah, let's just keep it rolling. Bud.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Cinnabon, the confirmed king of double entendres.
I'm telling you, those Asian lawyers.
They're dirty, man. Dirty.
Man, Chaz is getting some hands.
Yeah.
Well, that's what happened.
He didn't have, oh, not this one. He had 2 big cards, but before that, he would have flopped top there.
Cost me money him not being here.
Oh, yeah, he would have 3-bet you for sure. I would have said.
Against my kings, I would have liked that.
He had a king, too.
6 folds.
King Jack.
Oh, man, you folded a 10.
I know.
10 of clubs.
The other one was a
Yeah,
10
with
too.
this guy,
I'm in lockdown
I
mode.
swear he was more than 10.
As soon as I get down 5K, I go in lockdown mode. I don't ever want to get even again.
2 folds.
No. Yes. No. Oh, yes.
No shame in folding, man. Oh, I guess he called.
No, that's okay. No, I'm good with a call.
Check 4.
2.
That is 200 from me. Fold 4.
Oh, I thought you were going to try and bluff me there.
I was thinking
it was
about
go-
it.
I could read your mind, and it's like, I know he's thinking about it.
I was thinking about it.
To call, straddle. 5 folds. 6 folds. 8 raises to 7. 7 raises to
Can't be far off.
7.
Final 3, right? 10 to 7. Final 3 coming up, right? Soon.
Probably like another 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I would say a little bit more than 3 hands, unless somebody tanks for a while.
Raise to 300 from 4.
Ace king for Westwood.
Alright. I apologize, bro.
Okay, I appreciate the early apology. $225.
Take it.
4, 7 folds.
Anytime there's an ace, that's not me.
I was gonna say that didn't look like the kind of flop for you when you said I apologize.
Like 7 deuce, something like that. Give it to me. But you know what?
I
I'm
like
gonna
it.
spice it up.
Let's
Are
do
those the last 3? Do you know?
No, he was just predicting that.
Oh, he was predicting.
I don't think
Okay.
they've called it yet.
Okay.
Brennan in the back doing
Man, you missed out on
God's
some
work here on
real
the
big
stream,
hands here.
waving down
Yeah.
you had
Big Daddy
A couple
Chaz.
of hands that I think he
Yeah.
would have raised or 3-bet.
You hate to see it.
Yeah.
There's 25.
1 flop hit quads.
Dude, the cool the kings. Oh, that was
Tough.
1 folds, 2 folds. 3 raises to 300, 4 folds. 5 folds.
There's a pile of dog shit.
Nothing I can do with
Yeah,
this.
you had me beat. I had 6 high. Yeah,
that pot.
it was not the greatest. It was not my favorite hand I've got.
Set your lineup? Set your lineup?
I did.
Nice.
I've
Who's
been
playing
thinking
tonight, dude?
about it.
I have forgotten
Rams,
about
Niners.
Philly.
Oh, it's a fucking good game. What?
I think Niners are kind of out of it.
I think they're 2.5-point
Wait,
favorites.
wait.
Oh, yeah,
Can you tell me
yeah.
if that running back starting or not?
I remember
Like
now. I
Rendo?
looked at that line.
Rendo's starting.
Okay.
No, that's a good game. The Niners are not dead. They're
Yeah,
kind of
they
out of it
put Taylor in the
playoff-wise
lineup.
for the most part, but I mean, they're 2.5-point favorites. It's in San Francisco. They're the favorite.
You know what's funny? We were talking about this yesterday. We were going down the list of like all the title odds for NFL, and my favorite one is Rams, 55-1 to win the Super Bowl.
That's not bad.
That seems crazy to me.
That's not
That
bad at
offense
all.
is very, very good.
Yeah.
Cup and Puka. Stop either one of them, let alone one of them.
I laid
Or let them listen.
320 when the Steelers were 35-1 for the Super Bowl.
Were they how much to one?
35-1.
35?
Yeah.
What are they now? They're probably
25 or 20, somewhere in there when I last checked.
yeah.
I said if they win, I'm gonna go play the Maine. Basically.
Yeah.
Basically. That was my satellite. There
you go.
Steelers Super Bowl.
Good way to do it.
Yeah, the Niners.
I mean, they've lost a lot of guys. They've got.
Their defense has been playing really bad, actually, which is
They still have
very
Debo
unexpected.
and Kittle. I mean, they still have weapons. There's a lot of teams that would be happy with those two guys on their team.
For sure, for sure. Debo hasn't been performing the past several weeks.
He got called out on
he got
social
pissed
media.
off.
Fine.
They'll be fine. though. I wouldn't be surprised if they win tonight and go on a
Sets are coming on the turn in the river, and how disastrous for loose peel. Two pair. Bets out on the river. Gets raised massive. Has to stand up. Doesn't even know what to do in this spot.
Well, that whole NFC West is kind of fucked up.
Oh,
And there's the call.
wow, nice hand.
Disgusting.
So far behind.
Absolutely disgusting. These are the moments in poker that make you question your life. How did you get there with threes?
20 minutes.
Okay. Folks, we're coming into last couple hands of the night. Thank you all for joining me. My name is Greg Potter. I've been your host all night.
The only guy I replaced was.
Let's take a look back in the past for the WPT Gold sponsored hand of the night.
Yeah,
It was an early one. Big Daddy Chaz and JWIN got it in huge for the biggest part of the day.
She's not playing, so the reason to move him in.
16,000, and
He had a shot.
Big Daddy Chaz drawing near stone dead on the flop. We see the turn to give a little bit of action, but inevitably, JWIN does hold for a $16,000 pot at the hands of Big Daddy Chaz. Hand of the night sponsored by WPT Gold. WPT is currently holding a $5 million free roll out in Vegas right now.
That is 90 on 4, 5 rolls. 35, 95, sorry. 95, three players. Check there. That is 275 from plus.
Westwood's open-ended here. Boise Mike's got the best hand with 2 8s. That was a boat. Gonna check it over to Westwood here. Is he gonna bluff it off?
That is 405 and a call from
And he is.
Nice.
Thanks.
Thank you. See the call. Raise to 150, 1, 2, 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls. 1 call, 3 calls.
I guess I can slow down when I'm river.
Check 1.
I'm just getting on myself sometimes.
Kings for Big Daddy Chaz. A 7 for Loose Peel. He has had a rough day today. Up and down all around.
I know.
3 calls.
What do you mean? No, I can't help myself.
Check 1. Check 2.
I gotta win the pot now, man. I've gotten this far.
Is it on me?
JWIN found trips on the turn. Disgusting for Big Daddy Chaz.
Call from Theo.
Trips.
Good.
Nice hand.
Okay. Let myself get a 3 in my hand. Good things will happen.
Pays it off, as he should. No way you're getting away from that one.
Three folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. One raises to 150. Okay, hold action. Fold. C1 raise to 150, and then C2 raise to 500, and then J1 just fold it. Thank you. Thank you.
Budget chicken, $2 for Greg's Hot Sauce Fun. You know, I was just needing some. Ran out of Cholula yesterday.
4 folds, 5 folds,
Thank you, Budget Chicken. Appreciate you, buddy.
raises to 150, 7 folds.
Sweat. Bring it in for me.
Call, 8, 1 fold, 2 calls, and 3 calls, 4 pressures. Check 8, check 2, check 3, check 6. Check 8. Do like 400.
Queens and Jacks for Boise Mike, but a set for Big Daddy Chaz. What a disastrous turn card. Guy's sitting about $9,000 deep.
Raise for 1400 from 3. Check.
I tried, bro. I tried. I talked to the stars.
Big Daddy Chaz looks at that raise and says, "Oh, really?"
One hand.
Let me have one. Let me hit a hand.
They said no, man.
No,
He's going to
they
Vegas.
said-
Fuck it.
Now the question is whether to 3-bet or call. I really like a 3-bet here. You really want to try and play for all the money when you have your strongest hands. Can't be afraid of bigger sets. In this spot, you just lose your stack in that case. But you can get a lot of value from bottom set. Top pair, top kicker, top 2 pair, all kinds of stuff. There you go, Big Daddy Chaz. Put the money in, buddy. Now facing, wow! I was about to say, facing a 3-bet for Big Daddy Chaz with top 2. Rough spot for Queen Jack, but Boise Mike snap lays it down.
Good try, though. Respect for the try.
Hey, man, I gotta hit a
Spice
hand.
it
What a
up.
fold, man.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What a fold. That is a great fold. Nice fold, Boise Mike.
2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s. No sets. What is it?
doesn't
You
have-
hit a set with a pair. What? One out of every 6.5 times. Is that what it is?
I have no idea, man.
So I probably
How
have
often
that.
do you hit a set?
If you have a pocket
Jay
pair,
should
one out
know.
of every 6 or 6.5
How
or
often?
7.
Never feel, whatever it is.
I think
never
it's, I
feels
think it's
like
7.5.
7.5. Not 12.
7.5.
That
On the
sounds.
flop.
5 raises.
Yeah, that sounds high.
12.5 on the flop. 20% through the river.
So you gotta keep calling. At least
Oh,
20
I'm
times.
going to. I'm going to keep going.
20 times
I'm
until you
going to
hit
get a
it.
set at one of these.
That's the strategy.
Hopefully when I do that, it'll
Have to get a set
be up against
sometime,
it.
right, Cinnabon?
That's what I'm hoping for.
Can't miss every pocket pair. It's impossible.
Only the
How's
best
it
for
fill
me.
the flop one,
All
Chaz?
right.
What's that?
How's it fill the flop one?
4 players.
I did indeed flop a set.
Check 5, check 6. Check 7.
Miss bet.
That is 350 Call. 5.
Man, 200 bucks. Could have gone in my account.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Pretty okay.
1,000.
That'd be jackpot potential hand.
Just nixed it.
Flush flopped for loose peel, marking chips as the ace of diamonds.
They say it on the stream, but like,
Call.
I doubt that.
Usually in Vegas it's the rule, but
Not here. They're not going to do that. Doesn't matter.
I feel better now. I got
Let me talk about.
8
All right. Pray to the French gods.
Mm-hmm.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3
Wow. Talk to the French escargot
Yes. Yes.
on your side.
On my side, do it. Get those run goods going.
check 4.
How is Napoleon viewed in France, like current day?
That is 30.
Good.
75.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Call 8.
He has a whole tune for himself in Paris.
I've seen it, yeah. Not personally, but
Yeah.
so
So-
I love watching and learning about Napoleon, Napoleonic Wars and stuff. It's sick.
4.
You know the whole.
Big Daddy Chaz, an amateur historian. I've heard.
He was
It was
not a
British
short man.
propaganda.
Yeah,
76.
He was average height for the time.
exactly.
Yeah.
But for the British, since it was competition, they try to.
They try to make him look
Diminish
smaller.
him, yeah.
Interesting.
Pair of 6s is good here. Pretty wild.
The victor gets to write the story.
Yeah. Like, I mean, even for me, until recently, I had no idea. I always thought he was smaller.
That is 500 from 8.
Strike 2.
Dang, man. They say number 3 is the one.
Third time's a charm, dude.
We'll see.
Thank you.
It's persistence.
That's fair. That's
It's
fair.
determination.
I'm gonna trust you. Then I'm gonna trust you one more time. You get 3 strikes. You only get 2.
One
So.
at home.
Discipline?
You'd like
Yeah.
it. There's like apps that you can download that,
What other qualities
can-
do you need to have?
like for example, you can download one of these like, history
I
video
think that's
apps.
it. I
You
think
can like
That's
eat
it.
in.
Poker players
that
don't
sounds
have many
cool.
qualities.
And
No.
I'm not
very
positive if there's one, but I gotta imagine there are some like video-based
Can I
apps
get a
where
Lego
you're-
red from you?
you're
What do you
almost,
need?
Like, in a 3D environment.
Red?
You can see it. Like I feel like you'd enjoy stuff like that.
All right, check it out because I'm not sure it's right, but
Okay.
check it out. Is it on me?
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it this time.
Raise 150.
You're good.
8 raises to 400.
Sorry.
Unfold 4 clubs, just fold.
Oh, you guys don't need a 4 club.
You coming?
How much you playing?
You got some
Just
yellows
shy
over
of
there.
10.
Heads up. Pretty good start for Zefish, calling a 3-bet. Marc and Chips does not bet into it.
Check 7.
Oh my gosh. Marc and Chips wakes up.
Bet 1600.
Oh! Wow. That pot should have been much bigger. But Zefish went for a massive overbet. So you don't blame Marc and Chips for just calling.
Nice one. Did not see that coming.
Channel 50.
Yoda Chaswell says, man, that's disgusting. I hate poker. Man, that's disgusting. I love poker.
2 fold, 3 fold,
That's my view.
5 fold. 6 raises to 600, 7 fold.
Wait, only if he calls. Only if he calls.
Blooded Chicken, $5 super chat. Crew rocks.
Got some in there.
Crew does rock, man. We got the best crew
You are
in the game.
Bring that one in. You were gonna bring that one in. I know that for a
Okay,
fact.
you definitely got me on that one.
Yeah, you were definitely bringing that one in.
Why? Because I'm French?
Exactly. That one was coming in. I knew it. As soon as I saw
Man,
it,
Mike is a dirty man.
I was like, oh man.
Is that your
This
favorite
guy-
hand?
No, but in that situation, I was like, you're gonna bring this one in. That's gonna be like 7, 8, 10 with 2 spades.
You're supposed to be
It's gonna
strong.
be sick.
That was definitely a nitty fold, no doubt.
84. Dang.
Call 8 fold.
Yeah, I deserve some flack for that one, for sure.
2 fold.
You seem very
150.
confident about the bet,
Raise
though.
150, 7 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
God damn.
I was. I knew he was gonna bring it in.
Okay, in that case, I don't
Yeah.
feel so
If
bad.
you
I
call
thought
there,
that,
I move that over, and he's
I knew
that
that
shit's
was
gonna
on.
come
Third
hard.
time's the charm.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll console myself in that
Yeah.
with my shitty fold, yeah.
How bad was it?
Queen king off.
That's not the
Man,
greatest.
that's a
score.
shove right there.
What?
Last 2 hands.
In my book.
Last 2 hands.
Last 2 hands. Oh, baby, baby. That's it.
1250,
Feel like all in.
Don't even try.
100.
Last 2 hands. I want to thank each and every one of you for watching. My name is Greg Potter. I've been your host today. I'll be your host tomorrow and Saturday. Slick Rick is out in Vegas trying to win $1 million.
Genius. I did my advertising, and the last 2 hands come along. Don't even get to take advantage of it. You know, what a genius play.
This
That's
one.
the play you're supposed to make at the beginning of the session. That when there's 3 hands left.
Yep.
For next time, put it in the bank.
Yeah, all these guys that I play with all the time.
No, man, he's going to Vegas tomorrow. He's going to lose it all in Vegas, and we're done. That's it.
No.
Never gonna say it
I'm a
again.
low player in Vegas this
What
trip.
time are you flying?
If you
Like
spend more than
like
3K,
6 a.m. or something?
No, afternoon. Okay.
if you spend more than 3K in Vegas,
No.
we all want receipts of what's happening.
I'm spending 3K. That's my gambling budget.
All right,
Check 4.
committed.
That's my gambling budget. Although I did turn on my line of credit, which is not a really, it's not really a good sign that you're going to be disciplined in your
Explain what they're doing. They're gonna probably comp you for
Well, just in
cocktails.
case. And my plan is always, you know, you're buying big, and to make it look like you're splashing around so they give you better comps.
Jacks versus aces.
You know, when you're buying for 10K and then you're betting $25.
Aces do not get cracked. Not this time. And Jacks is going to be forced to pay it off here. Absolutely. You don't make it this far.
Wow. Man, is that what you had against me earlier?
Fold Jacks.
When you river your 3,
Yeah.
2 pair.
Oh, 2 pair. Jeez. I saw you on an overpair. I should have shoved on that.
You bet the limit of me calling.
Oh, all right. That makes me feel good. So shove you don't call.
There wasn't that much out there, but you know, the flush miss. But like,
Last
I
hand
just
alert.
really want to own it for $5,000. It's all you.
Last hand alert.
Last hand, all right.
Last hand of the night.
I feel it.
Strat all the way to the button.
Let's do it.
Just kidding.
Let's do it. That would be his whole stack,
Just
bro.
teasing him.
Give it a
That would be his whole stack.
I've been stuck in that spot a few times. It's annoying. It's like,
done it.
whatever. I'm all in.
Wow, what discipline, man. My God, I saw.
I should have. If
In
I
your
known you were
eyes?
going to fold, I would have called and I would have allowed you to bring it in and give me a shot.
You should have told me I'm going to take a shot. I would have been like, all right, I'll back off.
Yeah, definitely. Because if you shot on that, I'm still calling.
Man, look at this juicy puck.
I know.
So juicy, you're missing out on that.
Yeah,
Obviously,
you
you
can't
don't
not
need
play
to
with
shove
that.
Hi, boys. Just make it clear, like I'm calling anyway.
Yeah.
Checkalicious.
Checkalicious, says JWIN in the last hand of the night. Checkalicious.
8 call. One call. 2, 3 call.
Here it comes.
Action card gives everybody a little extra something something. All drawing to straights.
Not a big bet.
Boise Mike makes it 1,200 in Marc and chips. He's going to put in the chips.
8 calls.
JWIN gets out of the way. Best hand folds here. And Queen 9 holds.
Check 8.
All in.
All in C.
I was tempted to try something, but
Boise Mike
he's got it. All right, you're good.
Call from
drops the hammer.
course.
The ace of spades.
Ace, queen.
Shows it for the last hand. Friendly game.
Nice.
All right.
The check raise on the turn would have been glorious.
That's it?
Yep.
Nice time. Thank you. Glorious.
And that is going to do it for us here at Poker at the Lodge. Let's take a look at the final winnings. Zefish, top of the charts as he has been all day. Up and down, all around. Ends it up 4,600. Big Daddy Chaz doing most of the donating. Seconded by Cinnabon. VPIP Zefish topping both charts at 43% VPIP. Boise Mike playing the most snug. We'll see the playstyle charts here next. JWIN, Cinnabon, and Boise Mike playing a little on the tighter side. Zefish was in there, loose aggressive. Big Daddy Chaz was all the way at the top of the right corner and found himself playing a little tighter towards the end. But that is going to do it for us here at Lodge Card Club. Be sure to tune in tomorrow, same time, 3 p.m. I will be in the booth once again. My name is Greg Potter. Thank you all for watching, and thank you for joining us here at Poker at the Lodge.